Bazinga. I said Bazinga. Bazinga. Hi everyone. Ignore this character. This is my day one save. Um, that's not who we're gonna be playing as. This is my day one save. Ignore that. Ignore it. I was going for like a fucking demon dude. You don't have horns in this game. That pisses me off. But hi everyone. I'm a snake. Oh, Tina's okay. So it's lore wise. This is Tina and two people that we haven't met before. Technically three people, but you play as one of them, and they're not seen. Uh, Tina and three people that we've never met before, sitting around a table playing D&D, and you kind of experience the game from the perspective of your characters. So sometimes you'll just look up and there's Tina, shit like that. Looking at my VTuber more. Why? Because I'm a beautiful crystalline serpent. Anyway, hi everyone. We're gonna play Tiny Tina's Wonderlands today. I'm Gonna be honest with you, I'm not a huge fan of this game, but I'm weirdly excited to stream it. Is that weird? Like, I don't really fuck with Wonderlands. I don't like this game. If I'm being completely honest with you, I think there are a lot of shortcomings with this game, structure-wise, narrative-wise, art style, which is one of my favorite fucking aspects of the Borderlands universe. Everything just kind of falls really short. It also doesn't have any campaign add-ons, so once we finish the base campaign, we're done with this game. Called Unicorn Hunters. Gross. I don't believe in virginity. You know what else is short? Most of the people in chat. Anyway, hi Pinamont, hi Didi. I am not short. See, I've been going around saying, oh, I'm 6'3". Turns out I'm probably 6 foot more than that. Hi Audi, hi Scooch, hi Tasano, hi Welsh. There's a B. And Furumaru and Angel. Arf! Stardream, Eris! Oh my god. Liv! Stella! Hang on.
It's been 2 years already? Holy shit.
Right? There's some people out here swinging around their 3-year badge. It's like, what the fuck is that? I made it, and I don't know what that is. What is that badge? Hi, Hugs McKenzie. And everyone else who I missed. Also, hi, Eris. Tall? Yeah. Because, like, when Kip was here, Kip's like, I'm 6 feet tall. It's like, are you? Or are you, like, 5'11" and a half? But no, Kip was like, I feel like you're taller than 6'3". And fair, I was wearing boots, but even when I took them off, Kip was like, oh yeah, you're really fucking tall. So I might be tall. Yeah, I mean, yeah. That motherfucker flew 2/3 of the way across the goddamn country, the continent. Also, why aren't my subtitles working? They'll come back. Whatever. Anyway, hi everyone. We're playing Wonderlands. If you don't know, this is a fantasy-themed spin-off to the Borderlands series. Like I said previously, you kind of are playing from the perspective of people playing Dungeons and Dragons. So it's like a game within a game within a game. And it's interesting. We've seen it before in the Borderlands 2 DLC, the Dragon Keep DLC specifically. It's the only Borderlands DLC that I've split into multiple streams, just about the gay week. We kissed a lot. We mostly snuggled. Kip turned me into a Duncan gay, so I go to Duncan now, which is scary because, like, I actually went earlier before stream, but it's like, if I end up moving to the Pacific Northwest, I'm losing that right when I filmed it. You know? Because they don't have Dunkin' there. Hi, Chibi Pup. Hi, Mantis. Love a Dunkin'. Yeah, it's really fucking good. The donuts are but the coffee, the fact that you can get, like, a coffee and a breakfast sandwich for, like, $8, and then you look at, like, Starbucks and their burnt-ass garbage, and that shit is, like, $13 for just a coffee. Nah, we're good. I'm on that Dunkin' shit now. I mean, I've been off of Starbucks for literally years because I just got tired of the burnt flavor. But then, you know, sis the boycott. Don't really get donut places here. Oh, Krispy Kreme. Yeah. Gruff is also on that Dunkin' shit. Hi, Rack. Hi, Seasons Given. Love the grilled cheese. I need to try that. I need to try it. I'm not supposed to be eating cheese. Yeah, it's Peridot Pinamont. Although I wouldn't be surprised if you know what I mean. Anyway, so as with previous Borderlands games, I let you guys decide the character that I'm playing as, except Wonderlands doesn't actually have characters. It has character creation, which I don't like. I want characters, okay? I shouldn't eat dairy either. I'm lactose intolerant, so it blows me up. You know what I mean? I go fucking nuclear. I just look at a slice of cheese and girl, it's over. You know what I mean? So yeah, right. Saw a video recently where it's like lactose intolerant people for no reason. It's just a girl chugging milk straight from like a gallon jug. Yeah, the Lactaid that I brought, or sorry, I forgot to bring my Lactaid, when Kip visited, so we had to run to Walmart, I believe, to get it. And the Lactaid that I bought was half the amount of lactase as normal, like as a normal Lactaid. So as soon as I started taking it, it's like, well, so that's fucking useless. Because I wasn't taking enough. But yeah, sorry, I'm trying to find, oh, I put it in general. It's pinned messages in general. So the way this works is that you guys voted for the class that I'll be playing as, but also I did a little twist. This game has multi-classing after a certain point in the narrative. The losing class will be my secondary class. So we're going to go with the winner as the primary, but the loser as our secondary. And I held a little event in the Discord where you could draw a character for me to try to create. And I've picked one. I've picked the one that I want to try to do. So let's jump into the fucking game. But before that, schedule. Here's our schedule for this week. Today is Wonderlands. Tomorrow, we're returning to Resident Evil 1. Outcast is going to try to join me for that, to boss me around again. But then on Thursday, we're doing a community web fishing stream. We're going to go for a few hours. I'm going to be using a modded client so that you guys can hopefully all join. Like anyone who's interested can hopefully all join. Plan ahead before consuming dairy. That's what I'm saying. And then on Saturday, we're doing Resident Evil again, and my giant fucking wig is blocking it. By the way, I'm dressing as NPCs because there are no playable characters in this game. But on Sunday, May the 4th, we will be doing the finale of Lost Records, Bloom and Rage. That's our schedule. Let's not overthink it. By the way, big changes coming to how I schedule things. What the fuck is going on with my damn phone? Sorry, it's vibrating nonstop. Oh. Okay, well, I can't talk about that. Oh. Oh. Okay, I can't talk about that. I can't talk about that. Anyway, new game. No, I can't. I can't talk about it. I can't talk about it. Here's Wonderlands. It's literally confidential. I'm not allowed.
There is a world beyond the borderlands.
I can't.
A world forged by wonder and ruled by fate.
Also, this is Will Arnett, the voice of BoJack Horseman.
These powers has raged since the beginning. Evil and good. Villains and heroes. A vicious cycle, endlessly repeated. Wonder is the power of a cruel, unpredictable god. But fate, there's one alone who can wield fate. One alone whose story is in their own hands. The Fate Maker. That's you. Heavy, right? Fate Maker. Big responsibility. Honestly, I wouldn't even blame you if you just laid down in a puddle and gave up. But if not, if you try and prove yourself as Fate Maker,
yo, did that horse
heed
steal
the
my
warning
look?
I give all heroes. Together you fight. Together you shall fall.
Ha! Critical hit! The undead fall beneath our blade! Ah!
That's Wanda Sykes from Fortnite.
It's going real
She's not
good
in
over here,
Fortnite.
blade-wise. We're coming
And
for you,
that's
Dragon
Andy
Lord.
Samberg. Celebrities.
Your party of heroes can't stop me.
Would.
Already Wow.
You guys got here fast.
Wood.
Like you said, we're the heroes. I am Valentine, gallant adventurer. The scary, stabby one is Fred.
What about that one?
That's the newbie. It's their first adventure.
Oh, come on. Their figure isn't even fully painted.
Enough talk. We're here to stop you from taking the soul energy.
Fools! I've already absorbed all of the soul energy. I'm invincible!
Oh, man. Sorry, newbie. We missed the soul energy.
Castles will burn. Babies will cry. More than usual. My skeleton armies will wash over the lands.
Looking bad. How do we win this?
Good question, Pitamont.
Together!
Pathetic. Especially you, newbie. They don't make heroes like they used to.
His
Time
grippers?
to die!
But then, just as the heroes lose hope, they hear
A nay?
yeah, and also like, you know, like a sparkly rainbow, which goes like quickle quack quack quack. It is Queen Butt Stallion.
Damn, that
Most
horse stole my
beautiful,
damn
perfect
look.
ruler in all the land.
Hold on. What game are we playing here?
We're playing Bunkers and Badasses, baby! And I, Tiny Tina, am the Bunker Master. So what I say goes! And I say there's a magical diamond vinicorn named Butt Stallion who saves the day!
Oh. I was kind of hoping we would save the day.
You will, Valley Girl. I just gotta set the stakes. Now, let's table talk. Cue Dragon Lord!
Butt Stallion.
Good hat.
You may be the most
One of the
beautifulest,
three genders.
perfectest ruler in all the land, but this time I've won.
But Butt Stallion was wielding the coolest sword in the whole world. The Sword of Sword.
The first gender is Chip. You got
Oh, would
Fish,
you-
Chip, and
I
Cool
just
Hat.
made those skeletons. No! No! I curse you, Valentine! And I curse you, Fred! And most of all, I curse you, newbie!
That's us.
Whatever your name is, I will return and finally rid this world of heroes!
And with that, the Dragon Lord was defeated.
Game over. We won.
Exposition complete! Who's ready to rickety roleplay?
Yeah, might as well. We're stranded here after that mountain totally jumped out at our ship.
Yeah, he crashed it. I'm in. I love bunkers and badasses.
I don't like her
I've already
design.
got a level 40 character.
No. We are making all new characters. This is the newbie's first game, and I'm gonna make sure it's an adventure they'll never forget.
I just don't like
You
her
ready,
design.
Time for character sheets, baby!
Anyway, now we get to create our character. What the fuck? Oh, there we go. Okay, so the winning class of the poll was Spore Warden, a fungal friend with a focus on ranged damage. So you get a mushroom companion. You can't see it; it's behind my big fucking snake head. But we get a little pet mushroom guy. He's got a booty. He will automatically attack nearby enemies, but also we get two different ability options. We can either get a bow that shoots a bunch of arrows, or we can summon a tornado. Hi, Orcian. Welcome in. So that is the character we'll be playing as. Now, we get to customize our bitch. Oh, look at this. You guys want You guys see all these fucking people complaining about like, oh, the character creator is woke. It says body type. This one says body type. That one or this one? Head size. Hang on. There should be a way to... There we go. Slider overdrive? That's what we fucking need. Oh, God. Holy shit, we could be huge. Orsian, close your eyes. Okay.
I'm at a loss for words at my beauty.
Hi,
Why,
Crumpet.
I'm at a loss for words at my beauty. Wait, I found them. Go.
What have we here?
I could do with a change.
Well, you look at that. My image is in need of refinement.
Something has to change.
Oh, yeah. I've got
Thank
the
you,
goods.
Crump. Please you just pick and choose from all the submissions. No, I picked one in particular that we're gonna be aiming for.
Oh yeah, I've got the goods.
How's this?
Oh, you animal, you. God.
Let's go with that one.
How's this? That was a
Okay,
rhetorical question.
so here's
I
something
know,
funny.
I'm amazing.
You guys see this pronoun selector? It doesn't do anything. It doesn't do anything. This is completely pointless. This is only here as a filter. The cuntiest voice possible. I'm gonna stick with Clever B. But yeah, no. Characters will refer to you as they, them, no matter what. No, it doesn't matter who the character is. It doesn't matter what the situation is. You are always they, them in this game. There's no reason for the selector. Anyway, facial features. Ooh. Okay. I think hardened might be the one that we go for. Oh, shit. Okay. Ooh, maybe that one. Oh. This one might be the one that we need to do. This one might be the one that we need to do. It's got the most pronounced, like, features. Okay. Skin tone, chicken bone. Exhumed. Argent. Let's go with exhumed. Okay. Warrior not. You can not a warrior in this. Sorry. Okay. I'm sorry. Ew! 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 Are there no fucking hats? I thought there were hats in this. Oh, that's Karima from Borderlands. Oh, that's literally Karima's hair. Okay, hold on. I literally haven't played this since it came out 4 fucking years ago. This is wild. I don't remember half of the. I don't remember half of these. They don't really have. Let's go with the mullet. Let's go with the mullet. Definitely the mullet. Can we change the... Oh. That's skin tone. Chicken bone. Facial hair and masks. So we don't want facial hair. And we don't want a mask. We're just going to go without. Cunty lips and a hat. Sounds like Star Dreams. Hair color. There we go. So I'm thinking red. I'm thinking we gotta go with red on this one. Okay, ears? Actually, these ears are pretty close to exactly what we need. Maybe this. Definitely bigger than... Oh my god! Oh god. Okay. Okay. This is it. This is it. Nose shape. Oh my gosh. Seems like a pretty standard nose. Let's go with that. We are way too fucking close and I can't zoom out. Uh, nose height, definitely higher up the face. And a little bit smaller. Get your why you so ears? Boy, why you so ears? Mouth symmetry? Oh, you can change upper, okay. Interesting. Okay, so we definitely want the cuntiest lips. That might be it. That's it. That is it. Okay. Mouth height. Okay. Come with me. And when we go to Dunkin'. Sorry. Eyebrows. Okay, so we want some like woo, 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 you know, like some woo, woo, woo. You know what I mean? This has a little bit of woo, woo, but not the woo at the you know? I think we might just do this cuz there aren't any eyebrows that actually do woo, woo, woo. So we're going to go with that. Eyelashes, girl. Lashes. Eye shape. Okay, the biggest ones. That. Ugh! Okay. Let's lower these a bit. Hey, what if we played as a frog instead? Jesus Christ. Oh my gosh. This is a lot. I don't remember having all of this. I think I just kind of went with whatever. Okay, do we have any tattoos in here that would work? Maybe not. Tattoo color. Eyeliner. Here we go. Huh. So we might have to go a little bit crazy sicko mode with this. Okay. Definitely that. Actually grotesque. I'm trying to make it accurate. Thank you. Eyeshadow? No. Wait. Hold on. What? These seem like they're the same thing. Oh, no, they're not. Never mind. Ooh, hang on. Let me get a closer look at this. Okay. 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 Hi, Jacob. Oh, okay. Ooh! Girl, that polychrome? We're doing the polychrome. Oh my god. Okay. Let's go with something a little gentle, like that. Okay. Lipstick, we need the biggest fucking lipstick. That's it. That's easy. Oh my god. Dude. You want to see how I got these scars? I wish I could adjust the brow because that's a bit severe. Like, look at that. Oh my god. Okay. Face decoration, armor decoration. Okay. Armor pattern. We want something whimsical. Definitely. You know what? This feels like it. Under Armour pattern. That. Done. Primary color. Let's go with like a blue. Like a... like a nice blue. That's it. We're going to go with that. For the secondary color, I'm thinking we grab that rainbow that I saw. Oh no, that might be better for like the final color. Do we have like a darker blue? Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. The royal shape? That's what I call my... Sorry. What do you mean the royal shape? This one? Midas's Envy? Yeah, that works. That works. That works. Okay. Body armor decoration presets. We're good. Next. Okay. Here we go. So we got different backgrounds that we can also choose from, and like normal RPGs, these do adjust our stats, things like that. It can also impact our dialogue. I think there's only like one point in the entire game where your dialogue is actually altered by this. So I'm thinking Village Idiot or Clown Blood. There's a curse in your blood, strangers somewhere. Snarled in the fetid roots of your family tree is a pair of comically oversized shoes. Do you hear it? The honking, the chortles. Yes, the forbidden knowledge of the clown flows. That's it. Well, it boosts all of them, but it doesn't like it gives very little boost to each one. Okay, so we have 10 additional points. Status damage, max HP. So I'm definitely thinking we dump some points into this. And some into crit damage. This game does have random criticals. Borderlands doesn't really do that, so that's something unique to this one. But measure of your elemental damage output. But why does it say negative 6% status damage? Is that damage that I take? Oh, it's because it's less than 10. Okay. Okay. We definitely want more elemental damage because we are going to be doing an elemental character. Player name or CN, this is all you. We went with your character. You get to name. It's all on you. You're deciding the future of this channel. You got this. No pressure. Okay. With 3 H's. That's it. This is our Spore Warden. Also, you can't see it, but our little mushroom pet also takes on our customization stuff. He's wearing a scarf that has the same pattern as our armor, and this like gilded pattern that Penamont picked out is on his mushroom cap. Here, hang on. There you go. See? See? That's him. That's him. Look at him. He's cute. He's got a booty. Let's fucking get into it. Let's get into Wonderlands. Chat, here we go. hold on. Sound. Let's turn dialogue up. Master. Let's bump up to 55. Actually, let's bump it up to 60, but lower sound effects slightly. The dialogue in this game, even though like the narrative itself isn't that amazing, the dialogue writing is actually pretty good. There's actually a joke from this that I keep going back to, and it's a running gag. It's like the first Borderlands game with like a running gag going throughout it, and I really appreciate that.
Valentine, you've just drawn your own face over the character sheet?
It said draw your hero, and I'm my own hero.
Okay. And Fret, it says your starter sword does murder 1,000 damage?
My bad. I left off a 0.
Okay, no plan! Fred and Valentine can't be trusted with pencils, let alone dice. So it is
Player
a team,
call out.
newbie. You
Yeah,
are
yeah, Pinamont, that's it. No, it's combat dialogue.
And these fools shall be thine advisors, I guess.
Fine. I advise that you better be a badass. We're here to slay evil and get gold.
I know you see me as a role model. Follow my lead and you'll be a great fate maker.
All right, one last thing. Bunkers
His
and
arm is
Badasses
weird.
a role-playing game, baby. That means you
It's a
two
robot
great
arm, but he
character
still
points.
has a human finger.
Break me off a piece of that.
I've honed my skills over a lifetime of mischief. It's time I take on a real challenge.
How's the volume, everyone?
Tasty. Nom, 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 nom. Now, prepare to enter a world of fantasy.
Little quiet? Okay, I'll turn it up a little bit more. Sound, dialogue. Okay, I guess we'll just crank this up to 75.
I don't see anything.
You gotta imagine it, knucklehead.
Just close your eyes.
Yeah, right, Orcian? Also, you know what's funny? This is set before Borderlands 3.
An unassuming and peaceful corner of the queen.
So she's 13 again.
A dark secret.
In Borderlands 3, she was in her 20s, but now she's back to being a child.
Call of the queen herself.
The queen herself! What could she want of us?
She fears the Dragon Lord will soon.
Oh my god,
awaken,
a giant monster!
find his tomb and prevent
Sorry.
his resurrection.
What I'm hearing is...
That's a Don Quixote reference. For
He
anyone
will
who's
teach you to track your health and magic
partially
stuff.
literate. Yeah, this came out after Borderlands 3, so they went back in time just so that they could call her Tiny Tina again. I hope that if they do another Wonderlands game, which is not likely, that they stick to her being an adult. I kind of like how she mellowed out in Borderlands 3. She's still kooky, you know, but she feels a little bit more relaxed. Don Quixote from Limbus Company. Yeah, yeah. Ugh! The ankle bent a little bit weird there, but go off. Also, I just remembered something. I made that fucking Don Quixote joke. There's a Don Quixote side quest in this. Oh, fuck. I just remembered. Okay. Yeah, there is.
Bridge is out. If I paid taxes, this would irk me.
Press 9 in chat if you pay taxes. Okay, so a big change in this game is that they added melee weapons. They're not something that you can equip and use. It's just something that has its own slot right here, and it's a passive item. See, it says empty right now, but we will get... I fucking hate this character, man. But yeah, no, the melee weapons are generated like any other piece of loot, but they also did remove some weapon manufacturers. Like Atlas and Maliwan just are not in here. You made them. You designed them, Orcian. Hi, Fenrix.
Is one of the queen's waystones. It seems to call to you. The queen's magic enters you through the stone, granting you the power of aura. You now have magical sight and hearing, baby.
Queen Butt Stallion! She's guiding us on our quest!
Sure enough, baby. A trail
Aura,
of
yeah.
spectral hoofprints leads off into the woods. A fallen tree bars your path.
So, because it's a very thinly veiled Borderlands expansion, which, by the way, something that blows my fucking mind about this game is that they fully went around saying, like, oh, it's a new IP. It's not Borderlands. This is fucking Borderlands. This is literally the UI from Borderlands 3. You just gave it a new fucking coat of paint. Don't lie. But yeah, no, Aura is just a rename of the Echo, which is what the HUD is called in Borderlands. So, yeah, this is the Aura. This screen, which we can't access until we hit 40. Tina is literally in the game.
Jumpus tutorialis. And weirdly, it only grows in this one valley.
I think Tina's not that tiny. She's average size. In this game, she's still a child. Also, hi, Brian. Kind of larger than average. I think she's a normal-sized 13-year-old girl in this game. Actually, she might be 14 in this one. Wow. Hi, Atomica. Ugh! Children can be tall, but she's not. Ugh! Ugh! But yeah, because there's a melee weapon system, you can actually hold melee now to just do continuous melee attacks. So I'm not pressing it, I'm just holding it. And it led to the game having a different control scheme for controller users, for gamepad users. And I think it might be better. Because if you're gonna have the ability to hold your melee, why not give like a second like ability on your melee? You know, like you could have a dedicated melee ability.
Ahead, the glint of edge steel beckons you forward.
Edge?
Some hot lumberjane has left her axe in a stump.
Still sharp.
And now we have a melee weapon.
Things I could chop with this. Not heads, don't worry. Okay, yes, heads.
Love a good axe. Great for cleaving, hacking, even a good old-fashioned chop.
We have an
Cave
axe.
mouse sits covered over nearby.
No gift sub this time, please. Waylon needs my... Is that a threat, Atomica? But yeah, no, it's... This actually broke Borderlands tradition. Every Borderlands game, you start with a pistol. Even in Borderlands 1, you get a pistol at the start. The first weapon in this is a fucking axe. Lumberjane isn't an actual turn. I don't think it is.
A true fate maker knows when to stand tall and when to crouch.
Yeah, work them sweet glutes. And if you get a running start,
This is a tutorial.
slide around like a cool action hero.
Opening Borderlands 2 and having an inventory full of pre-order weapons. Yeah. All three of them. Bah!
Another waystone guides your path, but reaching it will mean going through a pack of nasty, pinchy crabs.
Yeah!
Also,
Combat! Kill 'em all!
I'm gonna complain about this a few times. You guys know the Dragon Keep DLC for Borderlands 2? Here's a little fun fact. There are more unique enemy types in that than this entire game. That DLC has more enemy types than this full game. This is a full game!
You have defeated the crabs! Luckily, they were carrying their life savings for some reason. All yours now.
I don't get that, but whatever.
Climb up there and follow the footprints.
I mean, I'll fucking take it, you know, but like, look, COVID hit this game pretty hard. It was already like under budgeted because Take-Two did not want to make it. But then COVID happened and it's like, oh, what if they won't. And if they do, I'm done. They're pretty good about not doing stupid shit with sirens, but like that would really be it. Also, here's another big thing that I love to complain about with this game. Where's the art style? Where are my lines at? Where's my line art? Hi, Kip. Are you still in your interview or are you done? The, you're not the only person. I had multiple people like, oh, Resident Evil today. It's like, no. No. But yeah, no, you get the art style still on like weapons and stuff. Oh my god. Like you can see lines drawn on here, but like the environment itself, unless they're reusing materials from Borderlands 3, no art style. Well, Star Dream, there's no cell shading anyway. There's no cell shading anyway. There's no cell shading in Borderlands. Yeah, no, you'll occasionally see the art style poke through. I think again, it was a matter of COVID. Like you can see some lines on this, great, perfect. But then the moss growing on it, that's just, girl, that's a picture of grass. You know, like they just took a picture of grass. This is just dirt. This is dirt. And yeah, it looks like they maybe ran it through a fucking filter, like an edge detect filter to quickly throw lines on the rocks, but nothing else about this is stylized. And that's not how the style works. Sorry, I studied this fucking art style for half a decade. 5 years studying the Borderlands art style. When this game came out, it pissed me off. These leaves have the art style. Great. But like, I'm so worried about Borderlands 4 looking like this.
Everything falls apart, even shrines.
That's right. The
Where they
queen
just
of
run
all
it
the
through some
Wonderlands
filters.
since I was but a humble player, like you, Bing Bongs. She has foreseen your arrival and left a powerful
At least this
weapon
is
for you.
stylized.
The weapon of a fate maker.
Yeah, so you guys remember how there's our fucking pistol. Throughout Borderlands 1 and 2, every time I would open something, I'd always also give it a quick whack. There's a texture seam right here. That's because in Borderlands 1, certain things require you to punch them, but don't always break because of the shoddy melee detection. So they added the ability to like press E on them to open them as well. This mud is stylized, but this might be reused from Borderlands 3. Sorry, I am autism. With this game, because of the melee system, they made it so that if you just melee something, it also counts as opening it.
It's a gun!
This is a gun.
Reminds me of Grammy. Old and weathered, but still
It's got a
capable of
crossbow
shooting
barrel.
Skulls off necks from 20 paces.
Wait, there's guns in fantasy?
You're in Tina's fantasy,
Baby!
Not a gun. It's literally a doll pistol that they like strapped a fucking crossbow to. God, this weapon examination shit does not work. Ugh. Okay, yeah, but this is a doll pistol. See, it's called Dahlia now. But yeah, they have two new barrel types in this game. They're universal, so if you pick up like a not a Vladov, a Stoker pistol, that has a crossbow barrel, it'll still be this crossbow barrel. It's not going to be unique to Vladov or Stoker. Yeah, it's named after Bram Stoker because they're meant to be like vampire hunting weapons. It's not about ammo. It's about the barrel itself being reused across multiple manufacturers, which feels like a weird choice considering Borderlands 3 didn't do that at all. But it might also be like a budgetary thing or like a COVID hurting development thing. But yeah, this is like a thinly veiled retexture of a doll pistol. Also, there are some weapon parts in this game that are not in Borderlands 3, and I think that's because they were made for Borderlands 4. So I think there might be some like unintentional preview content for Borderlands 4 in this game. Ah! God, Twiz scared the fuck out of me.
Nice wig XD also way. I just defended my thesis today and passed. I don't have any strong feelings ATM, but I am proud of myself for doing it.
Congratulations, Twiz, and thank you for the resub. Jesus Christ, my heart. Oh. But congrats. That's really fucking cool. I hope you're doing well, Twiz. Outside of scaring the fuck out of me.
Rhyme for rice is beneath
And thank you for the wig
Here,
compliment.
You can spy a quaint little village nestled in the bodacious bosom. But beyond it, a dark and ancient castle lurks.
Girl, this is photorealistic.
If I were sealing away the Dragon Lord, it would be in an inconspicuous ruin, such as that castle.
That's just grass.com. This is just grass.org. They went to grass.org and just took a picture of grass. Oh girl, I really hope Borderlands 4 doesn't look like this. I'm gonna fucking complain the whole ass time. Literally just give me the files for this game. I will fix the art style, Gearbox. Gearbox, give me the files. I'll do it myself. That's shed skin. Ew. Okay, so we got bone bags. So you guys remember in Borderlands, there are different health types. So yellow is armor, and it's weak to acid. Red is flesh, and it's weak to fire. Blue is shield, and it's weak to electricity. This game has a new health type, which is gray, which you can see on these enemies. And it is weak to ice. And if you're wondering, why gray, why ice, bone chilling.
You must be lost. Let me show you the way out. Holy crap, they might reach the Dark Master. I gotta book it.
That's it. They wanted to make a joke.
There's a loot chest up on that tower.
They added a whole ass health type and rebalanced the element economy for a joke.
I don't know. I swear it's on the Queen's diamond table.
Might fuck Ribula if he can get a boner. Also, Sneerbox, sniv me your sniles. I can fix this snack ass snass. Snack snass? Oh, damn, Kip. I didn't do something while you were here. I'm not going to elaborate on that.
Ooh, you found a ward. That's like a magical shield above your health.
Yeah, so we have shields again, and which is weird, right? Like it's weird. You'd think with this being like a fantasy thing, we'd have armor, but armor is actually just your class mod. So instead of having a class mod, oh god, instead of having a class mod, you equip armor. Also, this is our character, chat. If you weren't here at the start of stream, we did character creation. This character was designed by Orsian. Also, yeah, his name is
Uh-oh, a rock slide bars your way to the village.
We're ruined. All is lost.
Very heroic. Tina?
Okay, so this started as a photorealistic texture, but they at least drew lines on it.
Without explosives.
So we're like halfway on this one.
You gotta shoot him.
Victory! I'd never lost hope.
Ahead, you hear the roar of raging fire and the clackety-clackety of bones.
This is your legacy.
Ooh, the village is already ransacked.
What if I change my PNG tuber to look like
We're here to avenge the
I'm not gonna
village.
do that. But that could be a good Balatro PNG tuber. If I ever do Balatro again. Also, chat, you know the tradition of hiding something behind a waterfall? There is only one waterfall in this entire game that has something behind it. In this game, with literally hundreds of waterfalls. Hundreds. Only one has something behind it. And it's in this area. I can't remember where though. What do you mean, only one? Yeah. It's somewhere around here. I think. Girl, where the fuck is this waterfall? Also, there's a certain collectible type. They changed how it worked. So you can find these D20s hidden around the environment. And if you run up to them and give them a little bit of a whack, it increases your drop rates. When the game first launched, it was per save, and a lot of people hated that. Because there are a lot of them. And it became really tedious to like hunt them down to increase your drop rates. So they made it account-wide. Does this game have badass ranks? It has myth rank, which you don't unlock until you hit level 40. But basically, yeah, same thing.
That one's mine. Don't touch the loot.
Oh, okay, Rebula left.
An extra powerful skeleton arises.
A badass!
Like every hero is a skeleton that wants free. Don't worry. I'll get you out. Maybe I should.
We leveled up!
Then again.
Okay, action skill unlocked. We have our new ability. I've never played this class before. Oh, we don't get the mushroom? When is the mushroom? It doesn't say what level it unlocks. See, this one says we unlock it at level 7. No idea what that ability is like going to play like. And I guess we just won't know. Action skill at level 2. Yeah. Just like Borderlands 3. Okay, let's see. Kill skill. Action skill cooldown rate is increased for... So I kill someone and it increases my cooldown rate. Got it. Companion health is increased. Companion damage is increased. That's not really useful yet. Because we don't have a fucking companion. Gun damage? Girl. Just a flat out gun damage increased. You're kidding. Why would we not do that? You know? View hero. Oh, right. You also get hero points that you can invest. So I'm thinking... Let's throw some shit into strength. I don't know why I keep clicking on that.
A single villager remains alive.
Yeah, they didn't get super creative with the skill trees in this game.
She's about to die.
Might as well save her peasant ass.
Like, here's some food for thought. So, there are 7 playable classes, right? Each one only has one of these. 3x6 skills, right? So, you have 7 skill trees, more or less. In Borderlands 3, each character has 4 of these. 16 total. 16 of these total in Borderlands 3. 7 in this. You see what I mean? Like, they kind of, didn't do a whole lot for this. Fewer skills, fewer enemies, no DLC. Yeah. I mean, there is a post-game, but the post-game is more or less just an arena mode. And it's like, hey, that's cool because I think Borderlands 3 really needed something like that. But it's kind of a letdown.
Thank you for saving my peasant ass, stranger. How can I ever repay you?
As much as it kills me to refuse payment, I'm afraid I'm on an urgent quest to prevent the return of the Dragon Lord.
You're a fate maker. I knew the queen would send us a hero. The tomb is in the...
Did she send us?
Castle Herofast. You must hurry before his minions find it.
The tomb is inside a
Okay.
crypt. The
Oh my
perfect
God.
hiding place.
Oh.
Favor seal no
I
The ruins
read a
of
2 minute.
Castle Hurlfast are
A
just
2
out
month.
yonder. What
Do you think you
say?
can revive people by giving them your Joker blood and they'll slowly turn into copies of you? Ew. This is it. This is it. The one waterfall.
Wait. I thought we already beat the Dragon Lord.
What? That was forever ago. He's a necromancer. It's hard to legit kill him to death. After you guys
Oh.
went bony toe to toe, Queen Butt Stallion locked his butt away in a dusty tomb for a few hundo years.
And now we have an
He's
SMG.
gonna be a cranky boy.
So the Bunkers and Badasses tabletop game kind of gives some more insight into the different manufacturers. So this is Hyperius, which is obviously just Hyperion. Damn, I forgot how fucking weird some of the low-level shit looks. Again, I think some of these weapon parts are from Borderlands 4, because I don't remember them in 3. But Hyperius is meant to be like demonic weapons. What the fuck about this looks demonic? You know, like there's nothing demonic about this shit. Kind of has that Doom Guy color palette. Well, that's because it's a low rarity weapon. I don't know. I kind of wish that this game maybe had a little bit of a bigger budget or like a longer development time. Because I think it would be cool to see the manufacturers actually redesigned in a fantasy context. Like, imagine Dahlia, but they actually looked like elf guns, you know? Like, because that's what Dahlia is meant to be. They're meant to be elf weapons. There's a faction of, like, hyper-militarized elves that make guns, and that's what Dahlia is meant to be. Imagine this shit covered in flowers. Like, it's super tactical, but there's just, like, a rose. Are there mimic chests? Yeah. So the mimics are different from me when the and then I thank you for the stretch. Imagine if enemies killed by Dahlia weapons sprouted flowers. That'd be cute. Also, they did remove one of the elements from Borderlands 3, and they replaced it with dark magic, which is just transfusion. So, which is an existing status effect from Borderlands. You deal damage, you get health back. But I don't know, like, Stoker weapons could actually look like they're made for hunting monsters or vampires or something. Give them, like, stake launchers, shit like that. What if dark magic was slag? So, fun fact.
So, let's
Oh,
go.
You can find dark magic barrels around the environment, and they have the slag icon from Borderlands 2. So at some point they put slag in this game, and then we're just like, ooh, actually, slag sucked ass in Borderlands 2. Maybe we shouldn't do that. So they changed it.
Surely the author would be glad to see its safe return.
Oh, we got it.
When you got more
I
than
don't
one
remember what
gun,
I
you
was
can switch
saying. I was
between
saying something
keeps combat spicy, like jambalaya.
So, Tina,
before the stretch.
maybe after this quest, I could be the bunker master. I've been working on a campaign.
Oh, that's a
It's got
magic
orcs
barrel.
And kissing.
Talking about
Tina
weapon
don't play no
types?
more, okay? But it's all good. I got megatons of questicles simmering up in my brain sauce,
Thorn.
baby.
So this is just a regular fucking pistol. I feel like I was talking about something different, like more specific related to weapons. I don't know. I just feel like this game kind of got crippled by when it released and Take-Two not wanting to even make it. Yeah. I would love to see like Maliwan, or sorry, they're called Malefactor, and they're meant to be like what are the elemental creatures called in like Elder Scrolls? You know, the fire bitch that everyone wants to have sex with, even though it's gonna like scorch their peenie right off their body. What are those called? Okay. Well, Malefactor is meant to. They want to evoke the original manufacturers. Also, one thing that kind of pissed me off is that they have, at least in Bunkers of Badasses, the tabletop RPG, they have 2 different pirate weapons. You got Black Powder, which is Jacob's. And you've got Alas, which is Atlas. I would probably change Atlas to be like night-themed weapons or something. Also, Tediore is called Furior now, and the idea is that they're like magical wizard guns. You cast instead of throwing them, you cast them. Like you cast your weapon like a spell. And that's kind of fucking cunty because it's converting your gun into magic. I don't know. I think that's cool. A floating jar with a sleeping... See, I don't know if shit like that could work in Borderlands, but maybe Wonderlands. Also, minor complaint, and I can't believe I'm saying this because I don't like fantasy shit. I wish the spells used a mana system.
Her bones clutching a dusty spellbook as though awaiting a destiny.
Well, this place is super grim. I love it. Grab that spell book.
Oh my god. No, but like so spells are treated like just another ability, but it's loot. There also aren't that many. So you use your spell and then it goes on cooldown like an ability does, and I don't like that. Bye, Stardream. Thanks for stopping in. Magic oh.
Magic, eh? They should be fun.
Speaking of.
With the spell book equipped, you can cast the frost spell contained.
Yeah, now it's on cooldown.
Ice magic is extra strong against the undead. They got none of that greasy flesh to keep them warm.
That's it.
How do we get into the tomb crypt? There's got to be entrance around here somewhere.
It's
Smash time!
Also, this is a hero asset, meaning this is only used once, and it's right here, and it's like, this is the tutorial area. Why does it get this cool fucking throne? I don't know. I could see a proper, full-blown Wonderlands game really working if they really leaned into all the fantasy elements and actually adapting.
smells of old stone and older secrets.
Because they kind of didn't do that.
Being a duchess sucks. My servants suck. And prophecies? I spit upon prophecies. Tuh. That was me spitting. Because they suck.
Hot
For
to
6
right,
generations,
chat?
My family has clung to this stupid prophecy. The heroes must guard over these lands, lest a great evil rise again. Well, guess what? These lands suck. I'm getting
I don't
out
know.
of here.
I don't know,
One last
Ursian.
meal, And I'm moving to the capital.
You hear a rumble and a booming laugh.
That was fucking
seems
weird.
to come from all around you.
I'll evil laugh right
On the...
at you.
Oh, Welsh, what?
How's that feel? I found it! A tomb inside of a crypt! The perfect hiding
What?
place. I am coming, my dark master!
He's gonna resurrect the Dragon Lord. at
What's the
exact
context on that? I
opposite
already
of what we
forgot.
want.
Sorry.
We gotta get in there.
Greek tales. That's another thing. I want Minotaurs. Give me a hot, gay Borderlands Minotaur, you know?
The waystone glows. You
Also,
feel
this is
it
more of a
within
me
your
complaint.
chest, within your mind. within your soul. It asks a question.
Tina, come on.
Who are you?
I am a fate maker.
Yeah, okay, come on, wrap it up.
Have answered.
I want to talk.
Smartly, baby! The carven door to the Dragon Lord's tomb crumbles!
Oh, okay. Okay, so here's my big complaint. And if there ever is another Wonderlands game, this is like the biggest thing that I want to be addressed. I want the narrative to matter. Because to any Marvel fans, this is around the time I stopped watching Marvel shit. They did like WandaVision, right? And then they did the fucking Doctor Strange Multiverse of Madness movie. And the Multiverse of Madness movie kind of just retold the same story as WandaVision. That's exactly what's going on here. This game is literally just retelling the same narrative as Dragon Keep, but worse because there are no real stakes. There are no real, like, other characters being impacted by this, by how Tina is feeling. This narrative does not matter. It doesn't matter to any of these characters. It doesn't matter to the overall narrative of Borderlands. It's just kind of nothing. It also doesn't make a whole lot of sense. You'll see what I mean.
Boss fight! I got a special figurine for this guy. 1 second.
This is how they introduce bosses, by the way.
Right
Figurines.
before you is one of the Dragon Lord's most loyal undead soldiers. It's Rivula. Roll for initiative!
That's what they do. That is Bones, Cindy. And by Cindy, I mean Pinamont. Okay, so that bow is kind of fucking pathetic, huh? Hi, Maroon. Thank you for the pets. Or see it, I'm sorry, but you're gonna be really disappointed. Ah! Actually, I don't think there are any human enemies in this. There are no orcs. There are no dwarves. I think it's all just bones.
You can seal the Dragon Lord away.
Bones, crabs, snake women. I'm gonna take this. And that. Yeah, like I said earlier, this game has fewer enemy types than the DLC for Borderlands 2 that set this game up to even exist. You know? It's fucking weird. Hi, Raincloud Man. Welcome in. It has been a minute. I hope you've been doing well. And if not, that's okay. I hope you do better. You know what I mean. That was weird phrasing. Things will be better.
Yeah, not happening. Come on, the Fate Maker never beats the villain in the first quest. Still, you're stronger than the ones she sent before.
He's got big fucking toes.
I wonder. We'll meet again.
He is a...
But for now, I have to go.
I just wish he had a different voice.
See you around the neighborhood.
I like Will Arnett's voice, but after BoJack Horseman, I cannot be attracted to his voice. You know what I mean? Calamity of... I think this is a meteor. I don't know. Like, they don't really tell you what the fucking spells are. Yeah, okay. Green spine. Yeah, we'll take that one. Ooh. Okay, hold on. Simple cast, fire and forget, projectiles burst on impact and ricochet. We're taking that one.
Time for a spell.
Yeah, no, a lot of the guns in this are just guns.
The Fate Maker's
Like
journey
most of them.
begins as so many do, with a heart
Also, that
full
is
of
Roland's
fire
voice.
and dreams of dragons and magic. It will end only one way, with the ultimate defeat of all evil.
Despite your heroic efforts, the Dragon Lord has escaped!
Wait a minute. Did you hear what he said?
Collab.
Tiny, friend? Neighbor?
Collab.
I know where he's headed. He's after Queen Butt Stallion.
To warn Queen Butt Stallion of the Dragon Lord's escape, you must travel far across the Wonderlands to the capital city of Brighthoof.
Okay. So we are officially on our way to the hub. It's the biggest hub that Borderlands has ever had. I think it might be a little bit too big, if I'm being honest. It's fucking huge. And this is important. There's a part in the game that changes the world pretty significantly. And it gets even bigger. The hub actually grows bigger at that point, and it really pisses me off. I don't think it needs to be that big. Also, yeah, Penamont. I agree. Girl, they really fucked up the art style in this game. God damn. Okay, here's a really cute thing. Like, I actually really like this. So every location in this game is designed to be traversed on foot. There are no vehicles. However, the world is also meant to be really fucking big. So they do this. Get ready. This is fucking cool.
I built you guys this big overworld on the table.
Okay, quiet.
Just move your miniature wherever you want to go on it.
That's so fucking quiet.
On the landscape. Feels like there's a whole world just waiting for us to kill and loot it.
That's right! Welcome to my Wonderlands!
Okay, roll credits. Oh! Are you fucking kidding me? The game crashed. The game crashed. Girl, what the fuck? Oh my god. That kind of pisses on me. Oh fuck, I hope it doesn't have to recompile shaders for the 5 billionth time. I hate that shit. I'm so fucking sick of modern game engines, dude. Okay, launch. Okay. Sorry, I have the startup videos disabled, so we just get to see this little wyvern fly back and forth. And by back and forth, I mean just in one direction.
Pretty much, I will let Gemma
Thank
know
you, Eris.
that she
is
a fat
there it
cunt,
is! There it
and,
is!
the shoes that she gave me
Fuck Unreal
were
Engine.
not
Something that I would particularly buy for myself.
They were old
maiden type of shoes.
And she said that those shoes were meant to be worn on a beautiful
A
woman.
beautiful
so if that's
woman?
The case, she should have put them back on the
She
rack.
really should have put
and
them back
she
on the
should never
rack.
Even purchased them
That's what
because
I'm
she was
saying.
Unqualified. To own those shoes, if that's the case. And I think Gemma is just a disgrace.
A disgrace.
She's a disgrace to humanity, and she's a disgrace to women who
Would you say Godot is good?
actually
Yeah.
beautiful and classy, and she just doesn't have the vernacular that she
I saw
thinks
some
she
people
possesses. Somebody lied to her several times.
Complain-
and
okay.
told her that she was
We made it
fly,
through that time.
hot, and sexy and beautiful, and she's nothing like that. She's nothing of the sort.
Giving Peggle unicorn? Hell yeah. I saw some people complaining recently, like, ooh, Godot has kernel access. Yeah, so that you can put fucking anti-cheat into it. Like, every video game engine has access to your kernel. That doesn't mean that they're necessarily using it. It's up to the developer for how that's used. Anyway, so crazy thing about this overworld, and you're gonna call me fucking crazy and laugh at me. This is a Metroidvania.
Is blocked. Guess you'll have to go through that tall grass.
This is a Metroidvania. And I know that sounds fucking insane. This is a Metroidvania. Also, yeah. We got a little chibi Also, they do have tall grass. Tall grass triggers random encounters randomly, and you'll see how that works. So in like Pokemon, it puts you into a battle or whatever, right? Prepare for battle. How does it work here? Oh! It dumps you into a fucking arena to kill shit. This is, I think, is really cool, actually. I think this is a great way to adapt random encounters and an overworld system into Borderlands. It's really cool. Friends versus Friends big head card. You miss... It didn't go anywhere, Pinamont. They added some streamers and they finished it.
Hope you finished your bucket list.
Wait, can I say so?
Also, hang on. Let me level up. We just leveled up. Beep, boop, boop. Dexterity. Done. What? Yeah, a little bit. Also, I lied. There are human enemies. I guess there are bandits. But I think you only really encounter bandits in random encounters. You don't see them in, like, traditional gameplay. Which I guess is fine. You don't need to. But they are just the bandits from Borderlands 3. You know? But yeah, that's how random encounters work. It's really fucking cool. I do appreciate that about this game.
I put shortcuts around the overworld to help you get around. All you gotta do is punch 'em.
Yeah, so we've gotten our first overworld ability. Like I said, it's a Metroidvania. If you tell me that it's not, I'll bite you. Because this is a Metroidvania. It's not a very good one. It's not very well thought out, but it is a Metroidvania, and I refuse to hear otherwise. You learned cut? Yeah. And also, knock down bottle cap. So,
man, this is the best.
I'm talking, Tina. In Dragon Keep, there were a lot of parts where it's like, oh, haha, we broke the fourth wall. We had dice crash into the world. The only time you really see that is in the overworld, like this big soda making a river. You hate how it looks? It's one of the few things in the game that's actually stylized. What do you mean?
No! You're lonely! I got friends! I got tons of friends! Look at all these hottie bun babes!
So that's a big Dave.
His name is Dimitri.
Oh, hell yeah, Panamont. But yeah, get some rest. Thank you for stopping in.
And why are they ticking?
I'm so glad you asked because they are also bombs.
Great. Nice to meet you, Dimitri.
Who are you?
But yeah, we got quests in the overworld as well. It's not just a way to like go from location to location. It's actually really developed.
Hey, you wanna
Nice to meet you. This guy seems a little on edge, but maybe he can point you to something keen. Are you keen?
This shrine behind my well-protected and notably unstabbed back is for some old god that's fallen out of fashion. I figure if we get all the pieces back together, they reward us real nice. With gold! I already found a piece myself, and I know where another one is. You get that for me, we can split the reward. I'll be here watching your back. Your defenseless, stabbable back. And if anyone comes at you from the front like a moron, just give him a slap.
Uh-huh.
It's the stab of the open palm.
Yeah.
Never know who might give you the
dude.
old acupuncture. It's always the last person you
Shut
expect.
up.
Well, the proverbial you, not you.
These shrines are really fucking cool because they're permanent bonuses. They're permanent bonuses that you get. You just have to explore the overworld and do stuff. This is the only DLC location in the game, and it's just another end game activity. It's not a narrative thing. It's literally just another arena mode. And I will say, the art of this area looks really nice. Look at that. That's beautiful. Stunning. Gorgeous. Would have loved if this was an actual DLC. Like, could you imagine, like, a fantasy circus thing? That'd be cool.
That caravan's not ominous. Might be scared otherwise.
But no, it's just a fucking arena mode.
Which is both unfortunate and telling, if you ask me.
That's it.
A guest.
Also, that's Vesper.
Such a long way to be here.
She serves Gunt. That stands for girl cunt. Also, yeah, Jack. I really do like the overworld. Also, hi, Jack. A plane! I'm leaving. I don't want to talk to Vesper. Also, yeah, Ursian. I agree. So this is a dungeon. There are dungeons. Rip your head off. Hi, Umi. I bet you would. Her whole thing is that she's not evil. And also that she doesn't feel emotions, but she wants to feel emotions. That's it.
Ooh, you spy a magical crystal belonging to a broken shrine somewhere in the Wonderlands.
Also, here's something cool. Some of the power-ups that you get in this absolutely a fucking Metroidvania overworld actually do change the levels. Hi, Bean. So, like, there's one power-up that lets you walk on invisible bridges. There are actual locations in the game that also have those invisible bridges.
Her coruscating majesty, Queen Butt Stallion, has long protected the
Thank you.
Wonderlands with the sole
I'm just as
magic
Butt
she
Stallion.
imbues into the land itself. But such a precious role requires guarding as well, as proven by the terrible events at Dragon Keep. And so the Queen found
Dragon Keep reference.
city from which to oversee her realm.
Hate drawing
Right
braids.
The seat of the adamant throne.
So, yeah, I meant to talk about this because I don't do this a lot with PNG tubers, but because of Kip visiting, I kind of had a bit of a time crunch. I did trace a little bit of this. Specifically the crown. The crown is traced. The braids are not. I did not trace those, but I did have the model of Butt Stallion open to reference. And I actually counted the braids on Butt Stallion's, like, mane to make sure that it was accurate. I don't know why I did that, but I did. But the crown is traced. Nothing else is. I also took some other shortcuts. I planned on, like, actually trying to draw, like, a diamond pattern over Jordan. And I was just like, I don't want to fucking do that. So I just put like a fucking like facet texture over the whole model, like, and called it a day. It's like, whatever, you know.
Coming from that dungeon? That's a shrine piece.
I have to make 60 more PNG tubers this year, at least, probably more. So I don't want to hear it.
You to the brink of death, leaving you totally
I mean, I haven't talked about this. You guys know how I'm planning on doing Shortsmiths in July. So for one of the games that I'm doing, I'm making a physical tuber. Like, I'm going to go to a craft store probably next week. Actually, I might wait until Ibn is here. Maybe we could just do that together. Because Ibn's better at that sort of thing. But I'm building a physical item to function as a PNG tuber.
Let the magic
And I'm gonna auction it off. So when I do my fundraiser for Denver, because I want to raise some money for when I go to Denver, that missed so bad. I'm gonna auction it. That's gonna be part of the fundraiser. You can bid on a fucking physical item that I will put in a box and mail to you. Like a Muppet? Something like that. You'll see. Yeah, no, the skill looks cool. I just suck with it. It also feels like it should be doing more damage than it is, but it's not. And that's weird. And like, what's going on? I'm gonna stop talking like that. Thumbs Bane. Sigil of Recovery. Also, yeah, some of the spells in this game are literally just like status effects that you can give yourself. Like, you snap your fingers, you get increased damage output for a while. This seems to be a healing, like AoE around yourself. The Cluppet. It's not a puppet necessarily. But I will say, I'm really glad that the developers of that game put out a tutorial on how to make these.
Sorry, that was supposed to be a warning shot.
Because, I wouldn't know how to do it otherwise.
More bad guys means more work.
Okay.
Waiting.
Also, Kip, are you here? I don't know if Kip is here. Busy making the fossa salsa and being all cute and queer. Yeah. But, you know. I didn't realize how much I use my days off for working on stream stuff anyway. It's like, oh yeah, I'm taking a day off because I need a break from stream. I'm still working on stream shit. Day off my ass, you know? Like...
Alive, huh? You better grab that shrine piece. Saves me a trip.
What? It does damage. It's just not super useful. It feels like I need to get like all up on the fucking enemy for it to actually matter.
This guy's totally gonna try and kill us, right?
Totally.
Girls say what?
His name is literally Backstab.
That's probably just a coincidence.
Oh, we haven't made a banner. So when you complete dungeons and mini dungeons, it'll put up like a little banner in the overworld to indicate that you've completed it. But I don't have a banner yet. So it doesn't show. I feel like it should at least have like a placeholder one. Aww.
Huh. Didn't see that coming.
Maybe he stabbed himself?
Mysteries like these course in rivers throughout the universe.
Shrine of Mool Ah.
You get the reward all to yourself.
I do have a banner on the inventory screen. Yeah. Why isn't it putting that up? There's a banner right there. Whatever. Why does my character look like... Okay, so this is a character that Orsian designed. I had a little mini game in my Discord. !Discord, by the way. Where you could like doodle a character and I would try to recreate my favorite. And I really liked Orsian's because it's the Joker from Balatro. So we're the Joker from Balatro. Okay, but what happened to his piece? He said he had a piece. Motherfucker. Okay. We're going to drop a point into that. I don't have the pet yet, but I'm going to get it. I'm going to up intelligence so that we can use our ability more. Oh, it's over there. Okay. Okay. So we just have to go through here. Also, something that I like is that they don't populate these dungeons with enemies that you haven't met yet. So as you encounter more enemies throughout the game, the variety of the dungeons actually goes up. I don't know, it feels really thought out for something that's in a game that's, for the most part, really underbaked. Oh, here we go. So this is a dark magic barrel. That is the slag icon from Borderlands 2. And you can go ahead and look up slag to compare that. That is the icon of slag from Borderlands 2. They absolutely, at some point in time, intended to have slag in this game, but changed it last minute to be a completely different element. Does this also have themes or just enemies you've met so far? So they have themes in that, like, where they are on the overworld will change the potential role that you get for the arenas. So I went into a mine, so we got a mine, right? Also, it matters what arenas you get because the arenas that you find in the dungeons and random encounters are also used in the end game activity. Stylized skull. Yeah, kind of. Also, hi, Shardies. Thank you for the pets. But yeah, no, it's, I guess it is a skull. Interesting. I always thought it was just meant to be, like, weird, wobbly alien fire. What is it? Okay. Blue snake? Hell yeah. So yeah, now that dungeon that we were just in, that arena, has been added to the endgame activity.
Oh, look, girl, there's a bridge. You could totally thwack that thing over and cross it. Dang.
Thwack that thing over.
You got yourself a shrine piece, baby.
Okay, so we've now we have all of the shrine pieces, but we can't activate the shrine until we actually go back to it. And see, this is what I mean by Metroidvania stuff. I can't go in here, right? But later in the game, I get a power-up that lets me actually go in there. It's really cool. It's not a great Metroidvania. Everything is basically just like lock and key mechanics. But I would say that the overworld is like a diet Metroidvania. It's really neat. I do wish you could go a little bit faster, but whatever.
Mool Ah would surely grant you fabuloso wealth if you completed her shrine.
Okay, so we completed the shrine.
God of cash money, smiles upon your pockets and purses.
Now we get a permanent upgrade. We just get more money. That's it. We get more money. You know, the thing that you never use in Borderlands games, you get more of it. So you can still not use it. Okay. Queen's Gate. Queen. Sorry, I'm stretching. Ugh.
Newbie, don't worry, those jerks at the table can't hear me. It's just us down here.
This is what I don't like about the writing. This shit that's happening right now doesn't make sense. Either Tina is whispering this to everyone at the table, and 2 out of the 3 of them are just pretending not to hear it. Option 2, the person we're playing as, the newbie, is making up some really toxic headcanon about Tina. Or 3, he's talking to us, the player, which doesn't make any fucking sense narratively because it... whatever. I just don't like this.
I know I'm the villain, but I still just wanted to wish you luck on the whole quest thing. Not that you need luck, right? I mean, you're the fate maker.
I just don't like it. I don't like it. It feels weird. Make him a more direct villain? I don't know, like... Am I a hater? Chat, am I a hater?
You rise the mighty walls of Greathoof. But you're not the only new arrival. A massive skeleton army is sieging the city! Catapults! Scallymans! Skelly ships! There's bombs raining down!
An ethical hater? What makes it ethical? That is like the only time in the game we get a weird scene transition like that. No, there is another time that I can think of. So I guess 2 times throughout this entire game, you get like a little sequence like this. Also, I think... No. Oh, you can! You can kill the... Okay, cool.
Inside every hero is a skeleton who wants to be free.
Okay.
Skelly ships land on the beach, unloading evil cargo of skellymans and skellywomens.
Next time, learn to pick an easier mark.
Psychoanalyzing Tina because I can practically... Yeah, but that doesn't feel good. Like, that sucks. I don't think that's good writing. And I don't know, I feel like they just, regardless, shouldn't be retreading narrative elements that we've already been through. Like, yeah, we know Tina has trauma. We played a whole DLC about it that set up this game even existing. Skelly woman? Women? I don't think there actually are any skeleton women in this game. Food for thought.
Who's up for some fun?
I thought I killed you. Okay. Skelly women have bigger hip bones and boob bones. Bone boobs. Boop, boop. Bone, boob, bones. I will say, hey, props to them for having actual 3D water. Big bones? Hi, season's given. I think we get to see some big bones. Also, do you guys remember Lore from Borderlands 3? The character who's trans? So, his D&D character is in this.
Hope you finished your bucket list.
I don't know why. Keep in mind that this is like 6-7 years before Borderlands 3. Narratively, it doesn't really make sense, but okay, we're about to meet him. The writer for this game, and yeah, I know.
I can cast again.
I don't think Sam Winkler is heading up 4 though. Ah!
Though his armor is scarred by 100 battles, his honor is untarnished. It's Paladin Mike!
I could have been dressed as Paladin Mike. But you guys wanted me to be a fucking horse.
You, citizen! Over here! I saw you fighting the undead on the beach. Glad I'm not the only one giving these bony pricks a hard time.
Quite the mouth on you for a paladin.
Do I bloody look like I've got time for manners lessons? I'm up to my codpiece in undead.
Press 5 in chat if you're up to your codpiece and undead.
Yeah, that's the Dragon Lord's doing. Just came from Robin.
That's a Fortnite skin. Yeah.
The Dragon Lord. Bollocks, we'll have to deal
I
with
do
him
like how every appearance of Lore as a character, transcoloration.
lobbing skeletons over the wall.
You got blue, you got white, you got pink.
Here, take this seed.
Every time.
Tina, I know
Every
you like
time.
explosives, but can you make it more fantasy themed than C4?
Right. Good catch, yeah.
Yeah, right. Here, take this, fantasy 4. I'll help the villagers.
Okay.
Use that fantasy 4.
Thank you for the pets, word.
Kingdom bloody come.
Open! Buttsville. This is Buttsville, chat. We're in Buttsville.
Heads up, we got company!
Catapult is straight ahead.
I've really missed this part.
I had so much to unlive. Okay.
After a few centuries, you get that conquering itch again, you know?
I appreciate that the enemies aren't just spewing, like, pop culture references. It's actual just, like, stupid puns now. It's not gonna get any... There are some good jokes in this one, Urs. Also, hi, Urs. Oh, but... Fantasy 4. Fanta C4. Ah! Damn, I just wish this was a better game. Or like a more complete game.
Skeletons appear as you near the catapult.
Hardly a challenge!
Got that fantasy for in my system. Oh, right, there are trolls.
I never miss!
They're just, you know, scaled up goblins, but hey, whatever.
Come here! Hey, quickly!
And before you ask, no, I would not fuck this troll. Unicorn for this one. Are you nailing? Oh my god. What if I killed you? Oh my god. Chat. What if I killed Jack with my bare hands? Jack, what if I grabbed you and twisted you? What if I braided your body with itself? I'm gonna stop. I'm just horsing around. Hey, speaking of horsing around, if you guys haven't picked up on it, the villain in this is voiced by Will Arnett, who voices BoJack Horseman.
Oh, you'll want to stand bloody clear.
The catapult explodes.
What the fuck? Girl, they separated all the rigging bones. It's,
Okay, so Paladin Mike isn't mine.
they broke the
But I met
rigging.
This cool nerdy barista on the EchoNet, and they said I could use their B&B character if I wanted, and I was like, hell yeah! And they were like, chop, nah? And I was like, ooh, I'm stealing that accent too.
I guess that's the lore reason why Paladin Mike is here, even though it doesn't make any fucking sense, but hey, go off. Make it gruesome and flashy. Have you ever read Uzumaki, Jack? I do appreciate that they specifically went with gender-neutral pronouns because they didn't want to misgender the character that has, since this game, transitioned.
Or blob. I don't know, not
Excuse me, Alan, do you get glue or gelatin? Both. No, Laura's not Australian. His voice actor is actually from the UK. I believe. I think he's actually Scottish. Hi, Miauchino. Speaking of Australian.
Borderlands if it were 66.48% canon.
Honestly, yeah. Yeah. How you doing, Miauchino? Thank you for the resub. Oh my gosh. Freak. Parentheses endearing. Okay. Oop.
They've set the last catapult up on the fallen tower. Figure out a way to get over there.
That's way too big of a jump. What if we undestroyed that last catapult and threw ourselves over?
Oh yeah.
No touching the miniatures. But launching yourself with a catapult sounds cool, so I'm gonna let it go this once.
They're from England. It's all one big stinky island. That's not true. It's like multiple islands. It's multiple stinky islands.
Those catapults take hundreds of goblin hours to construct. I'm out here creating jobs, you know.
Can we get some goblin hours? Dude, die. So many islands. Yeah, I know. Yeah, they do have BoJack Horseman in this game. And what a fucking waste. See, as someone who's like actually looked into some of Will Arnett's like background, I think he could play a genuinely sinister villain. He could have been the fucking timekeeper in Borderlands 4. Which we might actually get to find out who is the timekeeper in Borderlands 4 tomorrow, because they're doing the direct tomorrow! I'm so excited. I'm so fucking excited, chat. I might do a separate stream just to watch it. I will say, I think it's stupid that today they announced like, oh yeah, we're doing the state of play for Borderlands 4 tomorrow, but also we're changing the release date. They should have waited. They should have saved that release date thing for tomorrow. They shouldn't have announced that today. Because it's a good thing. Like most of the time when you hear about a release date changing for a game, it's like being delayed. They moved it up a week. Like a week and a half. They made it release earlier. And I feel like that should have been a thing that they kept as a surprise for tomorrow. You know, like that makes sense, right? Also, chat, look at this fucking key art. They showed the cover art for the game. Look at this. What the fuck is that? It's so simple, but it just looks crazy. I am so fucking excited for this game. If it's bad, I'm gonna be on the damn news. I mean it. I want this game to be good so fucking bad. I'm confident the writing will at least be better than 3 because the writer is incredible. But like, dude, this art goes kind of hard. It does. It's easily the simplest Borderlands cover to date. Because like they usually have like a lot of texture and like splatters and noise going on in the background, which maybe they do for this one, and it was edited out until tomorrow. But if this is what it is, I'm cool with it, because it looks fucking great. The blue, the red, the yellow, primary colors.
Last words before meeting the hoodsman's axe. And sure, I suppose I did piss my life away toiling in the thievery, but life is a journey, so
It just looks great. Oh. That was really wet. Also, here's the complaint. Speaking of that wet-ass sound, I don't like that Wonderlands is a children's game. I don't know if you've noticed, but there's no blood at all in this. When enemies die, they sparkle out of existence. It's T-rated. This is a T-rated video game. I want dark fantasy, okay? Like, give me another Wonderlands game, but make it dark and fucked up, like Dragon Keep was. I remember in Dragon Keep, there's an actual, like, lake of blood. And it's like, where is that? Where did that go? Bring that back. I liked that. Tina's a violent person. I feel like it makes sense for there to be blood and stuff. See, hang on. Sparkle out. Sparkle out. See? They do that. Tina's imagination. Yeah. Because Dragon Keep was also her. That had like, ooh, go to this lake of blood and kill this tree and steal its fruit, which is also full of blood. So that we can do this sacrifice to open this door. You know, like that's Dragon Keep. And this one is rated T for Tina. And I get it. They wanted to try maybe opening it to a different, like, market. But, like, okay, that actually just didn't hit him. Oh! I might be dead. I might be dead. No, I'm not. Sorry, phone went off.
A healing vial. This should do it.
Oh! Damn, bitch, you hit.
Trick shot.
Okay, we've got armor. But I don't think that's for us. Yeah, that looks like it's Spell Shot and Blight Caller. Oh, it's Graveborn. It says. It fucking says it. It fucking says it. Whatever. We don't have armor, so I'm gonna fucking take it. We're gonna wear this armor. It's not for us, but it gives us some sort of bonus, at least. Hatchet of Downfalls. Melee attacks restore 5.6% of your max health. We're going to take that. Boop. Blip.
Sorted out those pesky catapults. That explosive glitter stuff did quite a number on them.
That'll bloody learn 'em. Ha! Regroup by
God,
38.
he's handsome.
I can see 'em gathering for an assault.
Like, cartoonishly so. Like, damn.
Out there. My forces are already in the city, getting ready to burn the place to the ground.
Big bachelor party weekend with friends yesterday. And we're playing D&D and cooking out by a lake. Hell yeah. Big gay tiefling barbarian. That's my original Wonderlands character. At the start of stream, he was actually on screen briefly. He's a big tiefling barbarian. And he's absolutely gay. Spent a lot of his time mogging. Mogging? What is mogging? Is that a slur? Is that a slur? Did you say a slur?
Whoop, stranded. Here's a nice bridge for
Why does it say health full?
I've been waiting for that bridge to pop up.
I know my health is full. Get off my screen.
Finally came through.
Oh, I thought that was mewing. Is that not mewing?
Hey, you showed those boneheads what for? One of the Queen's waystones. No way.
I thought it was.
I've never
Yeah, I thought it was
seen one of
mewing.
these before. Are you a fate maker?
Yes, I am. And I'm willing to sell you my autograph.
All right.
Mogging is something else entirely. Interesting.
I heard about those in stories.
Yeah, isn't that when you like hold a knife up to someone and you go, "Give me your money"? That's a joke. That's mugging. Also, we have a mushroom now.
The Dragon Lord's armies don't stand a chance.
Class feat unlocked. Yeah, this is our class feat.
So well. Too bad I don't have anything up my sleeve for this.
This is him.
Blammo! A trial smashes through the gate!
That's his butt. That's his ass.
Fate maker.
All jokes aside,
That's literally his donk.
your sleeve. It gets hot in there and they don't know how to get out.
It's just you and me against the world.
We're in a fight right now, and I'm looking at this motherfucker's goddamn butt.
I'm pointing. No shame in
Okay, yeah. So the only way to get your enemy or your ally to attack an enemy is to ping it. So I actually have to use the ping system, being more conventionally attractive than them. Well, I guess that still holds true for Mike, because he is way more attractive than me. Get wasted on Mexican lager. Can't remember how you got home. Okay. Shardies, it's your turn to be braided. Okay? Tracky bottoms. I do kind of get the vibe that... Oh. Okay, well, I mean, we're not dropping frames, so I'm guessing that's just... I'm gonna guess that's just Gearbox's servers. Braided? Yeah. Braided. They updated the EULA just now. Yeah, I can fucking believe that. Hi, Grendel. They fucking update that shit every time you launch the goddamn game, apparently. I had to agree to the new EULA before I could actually stream this. It's like, dude, come on. I think it's so fucking crazy that Take-Two buys Gearbox, and then immediately Gearbox is like, oh yeah, we don't like modding. Haha. I know what's fucking going on. Like, everyone knows what's fucking going on. Like, say what you want about Randy Pitchford. Like, please actually say what you want about Randy Pitchford. He can fucking take it. But, like, I know damn well he is not anti-modding. I can tell you that straight up. He started in modding. His career in game development started in modding. So, I don't fucking believe that shit that he's against modding all of a sudden. I think he's being told by his masters at Take-Two, hey, come out against modding or this and that, you know. So this shit out of nowhere where suddenly he's just like, oh yeah, we updated our EULA to be against modding because it's against the artistic... No, that's bullshit. That's some PR shit going on. Not buying it. Also, hi, Kip. Kip, are you doing your thingy right now?
Honestly, I didn't quite believe it. But you fight like something out of a legend.
Half of Gearbox's founders came from modding. You just finished? How did it go? Did it go well?
But there's some undead that made it into the city.
Better hurry if
Squirt! Okay, Grendel.
I can only drag my feet destroying Brighthoof for so long.
No, I think it's because, and this is a rumor in air quotes. It's confirmed, but not publicly. Take-Two really wants him to stop doing PR for Borderlands. Because people hate him so much, and they're worried that he's actually going to, like, potentially hurt the sales of Borderlands 4 just by being out there. Which is, like, completely believable. So I think he's on thin ice with them at the moment. So he's doing anything he can to please them so that he doesn't lose his job. One great interview and one not so great. But was it bad?
Speak the password?
Passwords open the bloody gate before I shove leaves down your throat, stick a handle on your ass, and turn you into my own
It was not good.
bloody
Aw. Well,
Definitely him, guys.
you got another day of this, right?
Come on, but get ready. It's gonna be a right mess in there.
Don't let that one scare you away, you know? I'm confident that you'll nail the next one. It's one interview. And they've all been good so far, right? Must abide by these terms or they won't let him see the... Yeah. Also, yeah, Umi, he is a servant to an evil council. Have you heard about Take-Two? Take-Two has sent Pinkerton agents to people's houses for modding GTA 5. That is not hyperbole. Actual Pinkerton agents. That is who he works for now. Yeah, they're evil overlords. He has to abide by them or he's going to lose his job at his company.
Come on, we have to clear the city.
The glitter yards.
Stand in the main square.
Yes, yes. Push on, my armies of unyielding darkness. Once I take this city, the whole world will fall into my hands.
Is a medieval times incident ancient? Kind of.
I want you to hate me. I'm talking true loathing, like an absolute...
I will say, I wish people would stop taking David Eddings' shit at face value. First off, David Eddings is not a good fucking person. Let's make that fucking clear. Bad person. Okay? I don't think Randy's a great person either. But this is shit calling the shit. You know what I mean?
Let the magic begin.
The whole David Eddings versus Randy Pitchford shit, they're both evil. Okay? Just flat out. I'm not gonna get into it, but like, dude.
Such a murderous mushroom.
Maybe don't carry porn around on a flash drive and then go out to eat with a bunch of people and then forget it. Why did you even have the flash drive out at this restaurant? Also, yeah, that's a good way to look at it. Okay, what Jack said. Look at it like that. Never heard of medieval times. Isn't it just a themed restaurant? Isn't it just Casa Bonita, but like... but like, fantasy themed? Or medieval themed, rather?
Lucky number! Whichever one hits you.
Do your best regardless. Hell yeah, you will. Also, healing barrels. You eat a rotisserie chicken with your fingers while you... Yeah. I guess that's a pretty apt description. But yeah, no. That whole thing of like David Eddings being like, oh, it was child porn. It wasn't child porn. It was a chatterbait video of a girl pissing. Okay, like... That's it. Like, let's not overcomplicate it. He had a chatterbait video of a girl pissing. And he had it on a flash drive, and it's fucking creepy and weird. And his excuse for having it is creepy and weird. But goddamn. Also, the chicken is a little undercooked. Tisano. Sorry, I was watching my fucking mushroom kill that guy. Press 9 in chat if you've ever watched a mushroom kill a guy. Oh, right. Hero points. Status damage. Let's do max HP this time. Oh, yeah, the whole... I was studying for a new magic trick. Shut the fuck up, dude.
You defeat the ambush, but you see that the drawbridge to the inner walls has been raised. You're stuck on this side. What do you do?
Bring back banishment and exile.
We seduce the drawbridge.
You think that's enough? Anyway, we're gonna seduce this drawbridge.
I'm not saying anything to the drawbridge. Playing hard to get. Is it working?
Yeah, I'm not even gonna make you roll for that. The drawbridge, it digs your flavor, baby.
Works every time.
We fucked the bridge.
Come on! Main square is this way!
The skeleton who brings me the Queen's diamond head gets one of those novelty turkey
We fucked the
drumsticks.
bridge.
Even if you can't eat it, they'll club a human like a fence post.
Also, Welsh, not you being the only person who pressed 9.
We make our stand!
Press 7 in chat if you've ever fucked a bridge.
Magic barrage! You can't be serious. This is my competition. Oh God! The
Umi, you're not gonna press 7?
My spell's ready.
I feel like that's a you thing, Umi. What if it was the troll? Oh, well, the trolls in this game are not fuckable.
What a kill!
Not at all. Not like the ones in Split Fiction. They're fuckable. There's a troll in League of Legends. Trundle. With a name like Trundle, no. I'm not into the League of Legends troll. Are you kidding? What an awful fucking name. That sounds like a fucking nickname for your taint.
All magicked out.
No throgging it? I thought it was Throck. No, it's not Throck. Also, Kip, did you see the character? Did you see our character? His name is and he's the Balatro Joker. His name is I wish we could zoom in on his face. Actually, we'll be able to soon. Hang on. Berserker. Spore Warden. There we go.
Good to be a hero. I hope you remember this. I gave it a shot playing by the rules. Now, I'm gonna have to start breaking them.
Oh no, a threat.
The Fate Maker wields great power in the face of evil. It feels like something lost long
Oh, that's
ago
got dark
has been
magic
found
on it.
again. It feels like home.
Bloody brilliantly done. Oh, over here,
Neat.
Maker.
It's just a fucking fireball, but dark magic.
You've saved us all, Fate Maker. You are the hero of Brighthill.
Why are you so well animated? Never mind.
Now, about this bloody Dragon Lord business.
Really good, unique animation, then back to this, like, generic gesticulation shit. I really hope Borderlands 4 doesn't have that.
Look at me, meeting a queen.
Please do mocap for every fucking character.
The gates of Her Majesty's castle
Please.
swing open as though they anticipated your arrival. And then you hear the clop of perfect hooves upon the cobblestones.
Kind of,
They
Grindel.
belong to the most goodest, majesticest ruler ever seen by mortal eyes.
Stole my look. Damn. Stole my look. Literally stole my look.
Her magnificence. It just washes over you, man.
Yes. I
Really
feel
well
like
animated horse.
busy.
You spilled your soda.
Yes, I did. and it
Compared
was
to
in honor of
Borderlands
the
2, where it was like really stiff, this is good.
Yeah. Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, I'll tell him. Yeah. Okay. So.
Have you seen the
she
mocap
says
in
you are the bravest fate maker the Wonderlands has
in
seen.
our ass?
But though
In
you
our
have
ass.
pushed back the Dragon Lord's attack, his downfall can only
In
be
our
brought
ass.
about by one thing. You must go and retrieve.
In our ass? Oh, Netherrealm.
I was getting to that.
Okay.
As a Sword Souls. Although, thank you, Valentine, for paying
look.
attention to the exposition.
I can't say much positive about new tales from the Borderlands, which we will be streaming in June. But what I can say is that animation-wise, that game is fucking stunning. Facial animations, like whatever. Animations full stop in New Tales from the Borderlands blows me the fuck away. Like, just incredible.
The Sword of Souls is the
Wasted on a horrible game, though.
Are we really getting that?
I mean, if you complete the quest, yeah.
I'll murder this whole quest and everyone in it. I want that sword.
Intense, but it's in the right spirit. Mostly.
Water. The eye looks haunting. Yeah, I don't think the horse blinks. Can we get a quote horse in chat? Oh, never mind. The horse blinks.
Her Majesty says that the Sword of Souls is hidden in the Shattergrave Barrow. She will be waiting there.
When she blinks, the horse blinks.
Would you say we're being bestowed a huge honor? I've always wanted to be bestowed something.
I do think it's interesting that this game had like no fucking budget compared to other Borderlands titles, but they got celebrity voice actors. We got Wanda Sykes as Fret, we got Andy Samberg as Valentine, and we got Will Arnett as the Dragon Lord. That's where the budget went. I don't know. I don't think that the content that we did get is like bad, other than just not having an art style. Also, I love the overworld. I will always defend the overworld. There is nothing you can say to me that will make me not like the overworld in this game. Also, hang on. I gotta open up this shortcut. Oh, Kip! The overworld is a Metroidvania. It's not a good one, but it is a Metroidvania. The entire way to travel around this game is wrapped in a lock-in key Metroidvania. Every single upgrade that you get that affects the overworld is just lock and key. This lets you do this, that lets you do that, etc. But whatever. Or sorry, like this lock or this key opens this sort of lock. That sort of design. It's what I complained about when I was doing And All Would Cry Beware. Where everything is just like a different way of opening different doors. But it's a Metroidvania and it's really cool. I'd love to see them like do something more like fleshed out. Dude. Also, yeah, so the new element in this game is dark magic. That this little ball that I shoot, it casts dark magic. Now, as he takes damage over time, it heals me, but I can also shoot him further while he has that status effect to leech even more health from him. So if I do this, all of the shooting was also healing me. Hi, Ibn. I don't know, it's a neat way to rework an existing damage type in the game, because transfusion is in all of the games. It's just not an element. Been lurking while finishing work. Quit. Don't quit. Find a new job, then quit. Why is it not putting down a banner? We have a whatever. I look like a gay snorse. I am a gay snorse. Press 7 in chat if you're a gay snorse. I think my genuine only complaint about the overworld is that you don't move fast enough. Like, let me sprint. You know? Ah, Goon Lagoon. Sorry. Oh, this is what I was talking about earlier. So, a lot of the Metroidvania upgrades that you get for the overworld, it's Goo Lagoon. I thought it was Goon Lagoon. Whatever. I don't care. I'm not a SpongeBobling. A lot of the upgrades that you get here, so one of them turns these pillars into a bridge that you can walk over, right? That also impacts existing levels. So you can loop back to places you've already been and explore them in completely different ways. And I think that's cool too. They're not really Metroidvanias, but it is a cool way to like keep the whole power-up system actually relevant and give you a reason to go back to previous area. I don't know. I think it works really well. It's one of the few things I can really truly praise about this game. And I hope it's something that carries into 4.
The queen
Load
says
in.
that the
Thank
sword
you.
was hidden here in case the evil souls rose from their graves and needed to get absorbed forever.
I guess that has good
Why don't you just
atmosphere
absorb
sometimes.
The Dragon Lord's soul and be done with him.
Cause I don't know, he's bad, but he's not that bad. And what do you now want a villain to fight? Huh, Fret?
Yeah, Fret.
Suck up.
Okay. This is another cool addition. So I marked everything in my inventory as trash. Previously, you would have to do this and then press a button to sell everything. You can just walk up to these and just do that. That's it. All of that shit is gone. Out of my inventory. Never have to see it again. Masturbation Lagoon. How do you do italics? Ah! God. Fuck. Slash. Oh, I forgot that was a thing on Twitch. How long until they get rid of that?
Hello there.
You're here for the Sword of Souls, aren't
Not the flirty hello there.
you? Me in here for being
That's a zombie, dude.
possessive. But the joke's on them. I'm gonna get to the sword first. Then the Dragon Lord's gonna make me his right-hand lady.
Hey, she's just trying to make us learn exposition. Shoot her in the face a lot.
The Dragon Lord is so cool and evil. Not like you, cutie idiot. You're a gross fate maker. What's the deal with that anyway?
Booty.
Being good is dumb and stupid.
Booty.
Just give up now. Or you can just stand there like a dumb dummy and listen to me the whole time while the Dragon Lord's armies ravage the world. I wonder how many people are getting turned into skeletons this very moment. I'll guess.
This is too much dialogue.
Too low.
Look at how big the subtitle is.
100. Yeah, that's closer. Anyway, my general point. Bleh.
Classic narcissist. I saw a lot of myself in her.
That's not gonna work on me, you cutie dummy. I told you I was possessive. That body sucked anyway. I'll go get a better one.
Did you hear what she said about me? Not that bad. Nice try. But she can't retcon turning me into the villain in all her campaigns. No, wait. There was that one other guy. The sorcerer, job-stealing hack. Handsome, though. A handsome hack.
One bit of shoot this person in the face. Yeah. They really like that joke of just like, here's a character who won't shut up. It's like, what's different? Like, how is this character different from any other character? You know? Memesland? Memesland?
This never happens, honestly. Oh, hell. Are you dead already?
Memesland? I do feel like, they could probably turn like a bow and arrow character into like a full thing. You know, like how Borderlands 3 has like the action skill augment system. Turn that into a thing where you can like customize the arrows that you shoot. Next to Greensland. Yeah, that's what that place is called. It's called Greensland. Which you got, yeah. Also, it feels weird that they don't have like, I know that they do the little crossbow barrels, but I feel like it would be cooler if they just did a crossbow weapon type or something. But considering the fucking shoestring budget this game had, it'd probably just be like one manufacturer that makes bows, and that would be it. Anyway, this is the cool thing about this area. Zomboss just keeps, like, possessing new bodies. So she becomes like a recurring boss, but is different each time. To a dead villain that's been overused? Technically, no. Also, hi, Tuans.
Inside the mausoleum, a chest catches your eye.
Dragon Keep had a separate villain called the Handsome Sorcerer. Obviously, just like a play on Handsome Jack. But technically, it's not Jack. Ooh, bitch, a great axe. We're taking the great axe. Good use of cards. Wow. Yeah, it's stop fucking running from me. Sorry, Maya. It's only a good axe. Oh. I already have a dark magic spell, but this one is better. I'm gonna take that one.
Dark magic gives you.
Are you ready to be a single mother?
But let's call it morally gray.
Kip, you should be glad I didn't say that to you.
Robbing, huh? I knew you weren't completely boring. I'm still gonna beat you to the sword. Let's go get to know each other. Somewhere nice and quiet. Like your grave.
Booty. Also, chat, I finished South of Midnight. Yes, I know, the boycott, sis. Bought it before. Don't at me. So, it was an incredible fucking game. An incredible fucking game. And it's a shame that this boycott is happening because I know what's going to happen. Microsoft is going to be like, oh, the game didn't sell well because it's not good or because it's woke or whatever. It's not selling well because of the fucking boycott, but they're going to shut down Compulsion Games. Microsoft is going to shut down Compulsion Games. I know that's how this is going to play out. I don't want it to play out like that, but I know it's going to play out like that. And that really upsets me. Also, yeah, Behin, there is a Microsoft boycott going on right now. Because they are giving, not selling, but giving servers and AI access to the Israeli government to commit genocide at the moment. Game could have done, yeah. I mean, shout out Hi-Fi Rush. And then Phil Spencer, or no, it wasn't Phil Spencer. It was that one lady doing a press release right after Tango Games was shut down, saying like, "Oh, we need more games that are small, experimental, and profitable and award-winning." And it's like, that is literally Hi-Fi Rush, and you shut them down for it. Like, Mushroom Companion will occasionally let one... Oh my god. Kip, was it you who asked earlier if I'm playing as the fart character? Who asked that earlier? Because I remember someone asking, like, oh, are you playing as the fart one? Because I am now. Jesus Christ. Okay, I want to try out this tornado.
Okay, I admit, I'm getting carried away.
This kind of eats. Zomboss was in here and I didn't even know that. This is so much better than the fucking bow. Are you kidding me? You almost got Platinum Games shut down. They might as well be shut down. You know, Platinum Games is pivoting to games as a service and mobile games moving forward. And most of the people who were like the talent at Platinum Games, like creative leadership, they're gone. They left. Platinum Games might as well be shut down. They're still operating in name, I guess. But it's a completely different studio. Which, I mean, I guess that's any game studio that's existed for more than 10 years. They basically become something completely different.
Nice trick, Your Majesty.
Didn't know about everyone else. Most of the leadership, yeah, just gone. Which is not really a common thing in Japan. For people to leave, like, their studio. Like, in Japan, people tend to stick with the studios that they're at. Generally speaking.
Says you will need to find the Tome of Fate and read the Fate Maker's Creed aloud to gain entrance to the.
I'm not into farts, Chuan. Ons. Multiple ons. There's more than one on. Whoa, yellow paint. I do like this environment. I just wish it actually looked like the Borderlands art style. Tornado. Thumb's Bane of Squalls. Let's try it. All we're getting is Dahlia shit. Where are the other manufacturers? Ooh. Ooh! Okay. This one's got multiple activations. Yeah. Vamp. Stoker. Stoker. Okay. Rad. Yeah, we're gonna take that. Concentrated Magic Barrage of Decay. Maybe we'll swap to that then. With the finger snapping. Well, now we're back to a wand. Oh, whoa! Ah, okay. Ride or die Japanese work culture, it must have been really big. Yeah. I mean, I think Microsoft was a big component of that. They kind of did fuck over Platinum Games by canceling Scalebound. But also, a lot of people at Platinum did just come out and say, like, oh yeah, we weren't really ready for it anyway.
Your voice echoes through the ghastly ruins.
I don't know. There's a lot of nuance to it. So I like the idea of magic having physicality to it. I talked about this previously, but there's this game. It's no longer playable. They removed it from sale. They shut it down and everything, because of the UK, by the way. It was called Mirage. Arcane Warfare, and they had a really cool approach to magic in that game where it's like magic isn't just something that comes out of you. You have to channel it into something. So if you want to do a fireball, you can't just like hold out your hand and shoot a fireball, right? You have to like trap the fire magic in like a container and throw the container. It's like that is really cool. But at a certain point, it feels like you're throwing a metal spiked ball at someone's fucking head. Do you really need it to also explode? You know, like...
What is that? Burn it! Stab it! Kill it! We're freaking out. It's just a mimic. This is why I shoot every chest just to be sure.
That's what I was going to talk about. Mimics. Earlier, someone asked about mimics. I think it was Pinamont. And I totally forgot about it. So, mimics in this game, they do return from Dragon Keep. They even look the same, which is nice. But in Dragon Keep, it was a specific type of loot chest. Now, it can be any container. The downside is, previously it would do like an animation of the chest turning into a mimic. Now they just kind of do like a puff of smoke. And, ooh, there's a mimic.
Guys, it belches out the goopy Tome of Fate.
But, yeah, no, I do like that.
Read it aloud
Anything can be a mimic.
My old nemesis.
Reading?
I don't know, I like this game sometimes. It has cool elements. I just don't think they delivered on most of them. Like a vast majority of those elements.
Place the Tome of Fate upon the pedestal and read out the Fate Maker's
Now,
creed.
there is one element that they absolutely did deliver on, and that is the major quest system. I am really excited to get to our first major quest. They're like side quests, but like full standalone stories. Instead of just like, this person needs help, go help them.
Brings us together. That's
It's,
going on my vision board.
I don't know, it does a good job of making you feel like a fantasy hero.
Nah, girl, that's just some fantasy butt crap. But I guess, you know, fate brought us together to play games. I don't know, whatever.
It's neat. And each major quest is not only a story, it has its own side quests, like unique bosses, shit like that. It's really cool. Can I equip a third weapon yet? No. Please? Okay. Yeah, I'm starting to think that maybe this game might have some Borderlands 4 content in it. Because this... I don't recognize all of these parts. Some of these weapon parts, I don't think they're in Borderlands 3. Like, I don't think I've ever seen a Hyperion shotgun with this barrel before. Like, this thing right here? I don't know.
Not gonna do you much good, though.
So those are pressure plates. That motherfucker just walked right over it. Whatever.
Just like I thought. Never stood a chance.
So, here's another complaint. I talked about during Borderlands 3 how the element economy is a little bit fucky because, like, they have, like, all these different damage types and all these different health types, right? But in Borderlands 3, a vast majority of the enemies just have regular health bars and shields. So you don't really use corrosive. Most of the enemies in this game are skeletons. So you're really only using cryo damage.
Decay and gross stuff. It's full of nasty, evil smells, and it's so gross and bad. Oh god.
Oh, so it's like Valentine's private quarters. State City.
Man, you brew homemade ketchup wine one time.
Ketchup wine?
See, now that's just not fair.
I think if I were making creative decisions for a Wonderlands game, increase melee damage overall, and then first off, make it so that melee weapons aren't their own things. So like if you look at this, the manufacturer is called Cleave with a K. Make it so that I can find like a Dahlia melee weapon or a Torg melee weapon, which by the way, Torg is just the same. Torg doesn't get a fantasy makeover, which is kind of funny. Or like a Hyperius melee weapon. And then, instead of holding melee to do this, because this is not exciting, make it so that if I hold melee, it does a unique ability related to my melee weapon. For instance, a Furior melee weapon, since Furior is Tedior, and you throw those, what if you threw it? What if you threw your fucking melee weapon? You know? Can you even make tomato wine? That's a good question. Also, Kip, I'll read your thing in a sec. I don't know, like, it could be cool to have a lootable ability that isn't just magic, and also rework the magic. Give me a mana bar, mana, if you will, and make it so that it uses a certain amount instead of using a cooldown system, because I don't like that. I would actually prefer a more traditional fantasy mana system than a cooldown. Ah! God fucking damn it. Something you see in any game with a weakness system, it's never balanced because systems design and content design are so... Well, I think Borderlands 2 actually did a great job with that. You see a lot of enemies that have armor. You see a lot of enemies that have health. You see a lot of enemies that have shield. You're constantly moving between the three main elements in that game. They do a great job with it. Well, Slag is a completely separate, like, balance issue on its own. That's great, Born. Because Slag kind of becomes a crutch. And Slag isn't also, like, it's not like a damage type itself. It's a debuff. Damn, bitch. Okay. Warframe does a cool thing where you have a dedicated melee button and you get different combos, but yeah, that could be cool. Hey, that could actually be like a manufacturer thing. You know, like, what if there's a manufacturer that makes melee weapons and their melee weapons are specifically designed around, like, doing combos? Shit like that.
Excuse me while I slip into something more catastrophic.
Can't damage yet.
You'll never get the Sword of Souls, you idiot!
So this game generally avoids the game generally avoids doing invincibility phases for bosses, which I appreciate. The issue is when they do have invincibility, the game doesn't tell you. Borderlands 3 had a system for that. This game doesn't. Melee 4 times, you get 1 combo if you press it twice. Yeah, something like that. That could work. And also, if you're going to do like a melee system, here's another cool thing to consider. Have enemies that shoot out like bullet hell type projectiles. This is in the new Doom game. This is in the new Doom game. I was about to say this and I realized, like, oh, this is literally Doom. So the new Doom game is a bullet hell. If you don't know, it's a fucking bullet hell. First person shooter bullet hell game. But it focuses a lot on melee combat as well. So when an enemy shoots projectiles at you, some of them are different. Like, they're a different color. You can hit those with your melee attacks to send them back. Play with that. Play with that as a mechanic. I don't know, like, they did all this cool melee stuff in this game, but again, like everything else in this game, it's underbaked. It's a great idea on paper with a lot of potential, and they're not doing anything with it. Hi, Tomes. Morning Star! Woo!
You have impressed her royal hotness with your courage and total badassery. She will now grant you entry.
Yeah, like that or CN. Like, have some that you can destroy, maybe some where if you hit it, it gives you a bonus. If you hit it, it goes back to the person attacking you. Shit like that. Have different projectile types, or like just attack types in general. A melee enemy, where they do like a charge up attack and they flash a certain color. Maybe not a color because that's not accessible to colorblind people. But like a unique effect that you can tell apart from other attacks that tells you, I can deflect this attack. I can parry this. Shit like that. Play with it. It's already fantasy arcadey stuff.
Magic miscellaneous projectile.
I don't want to fight you. Also, these barrels are something I really like. They're healing barrels. They explode and they just heal you, and they drop a bunch of healing items as well. I don't know why, but they're neat.
Oh, good for you, cutie idiot.
Almighty robot policeman. How
Do they have shotguns that fire slug rounds? Yeah, Borderlands 3 Torg weapons, and some Jacob's weapons.
It needs to be charged with soul energy, and that only comes from your precious queen and the souls of living things.
And yeah, that is how they denote it, Umi. So instead of saying like 14 times 6, it'll just say like how much damage it deals.
I can think of at least one soul nearby that needs absorbing.
I'm sweating just sitting at my desk.
Give me that sword!
You better be careful talking about sweating in my chat. You know there are furries here.
Begin with. What? Not like that! No!
The Sword of Souls clatters to the ground. Like this.
I don't think it's going to work out between us, darling.
Pick it up, newbie!
Why is my character flirting with the fucking corpse? Oh my god.
A town portal opens up.
Meow. Yeah, there are occasionally furries here, Tomes. It's kind of crazy. Torg doesn't count because those are literally... No, they do actually manufacture, like, slug shotguns. Like, even in like, impact mode, they just shoot a single projectile. And there are some Jacob's weapons that also do that. Also, here's our golden chest. If this looks familiar, it's because they backported it into Tiny Tina's Assault on Dragon Keep. I ran out of breath. This is in Dragon Keep, the standalone version. They changed this, so it's not a horse, because that's a spoiler. But the rest of it, it's there. And you can tell because it's in a very different like art style, or rather era of the art style. Aegis of Revenge. We're gonna take that. Also, Anshin becomes Ashen. And I appreciate that they didn't change the logo outside of that, because ninjas kind of are evoked with the logo, and ninjas are fantasy, I guess. Even though those were real, like ninjas are like historically a thing. But I mean, hey, so are pirates. I don't know. When the chest changes, the horse you gotta stop doing that. Because it's gonna make me laugh every single fucking time. Graveborn. Oh, that's Graveborn. Arkin. Flock of spectral talons of shower. Girl. A spectral wyvern releases smaller, damaging wyverns along its that just sounds fucking cool. Oh, it has a charge up. Oh my god. Okay. You gotta hold this one. So that's fucking cool. I like that. That's neato. Jeez, oh, okay. We did it, chat. We got the sword and we can defeat the big boss. We're 3 hours in.
Place the sword into the fountain. Soul energy swirls through it and out in the city.
Well, Umi, they are doing new, or rather, quote-unquote, new weapon types. Like, in the previous Borderlands trailers, you can see what is visibly a Maliwan rocket launcher. Like, that is absolutely Maliwan, and it is absolutely firing rockets. So we might actually see Vladoff shotguns make a fucking return for once. A full game, unlike Dragon... Yeah, this is a full game. Which Dragon Keep wasn't even a one-stream thing. I did that in 2 streams, Kip. I was saying that earlier. It's the only Borderlands DLC that took more than 1 stream. They had Maliwan rocket launchers in Borderlands 1 and 2 and the pre-sequel, but not in 3. And certainly not in this, because Maliwan just isn't in Wonderlands. Even though it should be.
All the fires are extinguished. The houses get put back together. The crowd
We did it! Yay! Yay!
Thanks. I love me too.
Yay! Yay! I sit on the ground. High horse. Oh. Oh, sparkles.
I'll treasure it always.
It's a statue of us.
Statue for sale? Anyone want to buy a statue? Half price?
Brilliant work, Fate Maker. The city is safe, prosperous, and skeleton-free.
He is too attractive.
Siege has been lifted. You'll want to avail yourself of our amenities. Start by visiting the
I could have been dressed as him. Thank you for the pets, Maroon. Magic circles and sigils make me die. That's something else I feel like they could do if they were to actually do like a proper big shit, real dick Wonderlands game. Differentiate the spells a little bit more. So they're all books. Like, right? Like this is a spell book. That makes sense for some of them, but what if some of them were just like wands? Yeah, that is Laura's D&D character. Keep in mind that this is set like 7 years before Borderlands 3. Like timeline-wise, it doesn't fucking make sense for Laura's D&D character to be here. But he is. And also, I'm not going to say that. I don't know, but like, what if the wand-based spells were actual wands that you pick up? What if there were like staves, you know, like magic staff items that you could pick up? Glove, yeah, shit like that, Maroon. Gauntlets. Play around with what the actual lootables could be, because they all look like this. They all look identical. They're just book. It's just book, you know? Give me artifacts. Like, what if there's like a magic artifact, you just hold it in your hand and it does some magic shit? Shit like that. Play around with it. Yeah, bunkers and badasses, two ons. Scrolls, exactly. Get kooky. Give different manufacturers different like methods of delivering magic. Come over and assemble IKEA. Well, that's fun at least. Well, it's fun for me.
Oh, no one special. Just the hero of
I enjoy building stuff. Don't at me.
The hero of Brightooth. I've never met a fate maker. You'll need some better gear.
Now, I can't offer you any weapons or armor directly on account of my exclusivity contract with the Crown. It's to keep the vending machine stocked. I'm a proud part of the military pre-industrial complex, you see. But
Pre-industrial, okay. Shut up.
More bullets, more loot, more fun. A free sample of me wares on the house.
Okay. Oh, right. Upgrades. I usually just do it in sweatpants, Ibn. IKEA is just Lego. Gunpla for normal. Are you saying that Lego isn't for adults? Because they've been making a lot of 18+ sets in the last few years. Like all of the ones that are gay. Every single gay Lego set. 18+, because, you know, gay or whatever. Backpack. We're gonna get an AR soon. We'll do SMG. We'll actually do 2 SMGs because I have an SMG. And we'll do shotgun.
Fine choice. Now, while you're seeing your way around Brightwood, go and talk to the lovely lassie who runs the Soda Tavern. That's easy. She was a mean fine.
So...
Soda.
Anyway, we're about to meet a character who has an accent that we've actually never heard in a Borderlands game before. It's a very, like, underrepresented accent in media in general. And I do really appreciate this character sounding like this. I just wish they didn't. So this is Izzy's Fizzies. It's a soda bar. You can't have alcohol. It's a T-rated game. So this is Izzy.
Tavern keeper waves you over. And, you know, that way that only tavern keepers can do.
Welcome in. Welcome to Izzy's Fizzies, where all liquids consumed on premises are just soda and nothing else. Are you the new fate maker who fought off all them skeletons?
Why do elves sound like that?
My reputation precedes me, and for once, I'm not getting slapped, right?
Well, thanks for nothing.
Why are elves from Minnesota?
They were slurping down Virgin Shirley temples like it was the end of the world. I'm only joshing you, fate maker. You did us a mighty fine favor. Now, out of thanks for saving our city, what's the value of our amenities here in the Soda Tavern? Here's
Yeah.
a magical quick change kiosk. If you need to change anything fundamental about your entire being.
I like how it's literally the same model, but they added these like curly things, and then this dude's shitting himself. Okay, hang on. I want you guys to get a. Did I never do the eye color? Oh my god. This is Orsian's. Orsian also named him. Let's do... Orsian, did you actually have a name color? Or eye color? Blue. Okay. Let's go with glowing blue. We did this rainbow because it's a polychrome Joker. Thank you very much. Jesus Christ.
Sweet lute with 15 strings. Just need to trade for some fingers to play it.
Okay. No, let me... Oh, up here. Banner. We need to set up our banner so that it actually shows up in places. Let's do that. Banner shape. Color. Let's go with black and gold. Banner pattern. We're going to go with stripes because it's giving clown. And now we're definitely going to have blue. Banner icon. Interesting. What if we just go with blank? Banner icon color. That doesn't do anything because we don't have an icon. Can we not change the actual, like, thingy? I thought we could change it. Whatever. Sleep paralysis demon. Sleep paralysis demon. That is... like... Oh god, what's his fucking name? Brandon Rogers. That's a Brandon Rogers thing. Let's see. Let's go with this. Why do you need your lips so big? Why a mall? Why a mall 2-ons? Okay, let's do something goofy. That. We're doing that. Okay. Let's rename our pet to Kippy. Now that's Kippy.
How's this? That was a rhetorical question. I know I'm amazing.
Ass.
Sometimes
Ass.
I feel like you're
booty.
the only one who understands me.
Caked up booty. Caked up booty ass. Sorry.
And right here is our lost loot machine. Very popular.
What the fuck?
Your enemies drop, but you happen to miss, we'll just show
Oh.
up right in here.
These are cross save.
Plenty of citizens who might need your help out there in the
These are cross save. I can't use any of those.
posters around the city.
Why is the lost loot machine cross save?
Non-alcoholic pints all on my own today. Oh, listen to me, lip flapping while
Can-
you could be off adventuring.
I am level 7. That says 40. I can't. Pretty caked up mushroom. Can we get some mushroom cake in chat? Goblins in the garden. Goblins in an alchemist herb garden? Herb garden? Bibin? Ibn.
Hello, Poor. I've got a goblin problem. Head to my farm if you're hungry for violence and money. Meet me at my herb garden toot sweets.
I wasn't ready for that. I really wasn't ready for hello, Poor. Jesus fucking Christ. Are those Ingrams? No, those are just balls. Terrible gaze. Oh my god. They're on furry Twitter. And I do mean Twitter. Oop. Oop. Ha. Ooh. So chat, actual question.
Marbles. Would you help me find them? I was a hero like you once. At least
Amnesiac,
I
quiet.
think.
Would you be open to watching me watch the Borderlands State of Play tomorrow? Because I'm gonna watch it, but I don't know if I should stream it, you know?
Eldon wants to be a hero one day. Silly. Helping people who chase you with pitchforks for totally accidental and therefore not your fault property damage sounds daft to me, but he gets so excited. I play along. He's cute when he's excited.
So that exclamation point weenie is a weenie. When is it? Tomorrow? I don't know the time yet. I was gonna look it up after stream, but it's sometime tomorrow. But that is the final location of the game. They have some good weenie work in this. Downside is there's a whole ass fucking ocean in the way. But don't worry, it gets cool. We get a boat. And the boat's fucking weird. I don't think you guys are ready for the fucking boat. Like, that's why they put so much work into actually having 3D water this time. Because there's a lot of like ocean-based stuff. Like I talked about pirates earlier. There are pirates. It's neat. They got a lot going on. Also, this is a cool little feature in this game. So they keep this portal here. And this portal constantly changes to update to your previously visited location. So if I were to go to like the starting area, then come back here, this would be a portal to the starting area. That's really useful. I think they did that for people who like to farm, but I appreciate it. It's a nice feature. I hope 4 does that.
Hero of Brighthoof, for your bravery defending the city, Her Majesty Queen Buttstallion is naming you a Knight of the Realm.
Her mane is kind of purple in this one instead of blue. I based my PNG tuber on the Dragon Keep version where she's blue, but whatever. Also, it been fucking hit you.
Not so fast, newbie.
Oh no! You mean that wasn't the end of the game? I wish they would fucking commit to this. I wish they would commit to this.
No!
When the horse is decapitated, she's decapitated.
I'm done being told how my story goes. Your master's age of heroes is over, and soon her whole world will follow. Ha ha ha!
Why can he teleport? I want to teleport.
I can't believe it. The Queen is dead!
Rest in shit, piss horse. Rest in shit, piss horse. Ability damage is well, bitch. Our ability damage is already good. Are you kidding? Status damage, definitely confirm.
I don't know, man. That wasn't supposed to happen. Just let me think for a second.
See, this whole thing of like, oh, that wasn't supposed to happen. Shut up.
Always. Well, not this time. I'm in control now.
The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped.
Okay. So, a great big booming sound rings out.
Pointing the mark of friendship.
Ray hells! What now? It's coming from beyond the docks!
Oh, we have to go literally back to where we just came from.
She left me with all her glittering heart. I miss her so much.
This Farity statue. Farity. It's Farity. It's very ferret-like.
Oh no. The pyramid has awoken.
Right, the pyramid. I know what it is, but the good people of this city will need an explanation.
The Dragon Lord's dark citadel across the
Why
ocean.
is he so handsome?
Now that he has the
Hi,
sword,
Yoshi.
He'll be able to take the soul
Welcome
of
in.
every living thing in the Wonderlands. Without the Queen, our fates are sealed.
Hey, ask him if we're
It's
still
okay.
getting night.
Okay.
Fred, we're in mourning.
Oh, this isn't DLC.
I'm getting
Unless you
in
mean
front of my name.
for Borderlands 3, in which case, yeah. I got through it all.
Am I still getting knighted?
Only our Queen had the power to bestow a knighthood. But you do deserve an honor for what you've done, and what must come next. Kneel.
Damn, they kind of...
Or
Oh.
just crouch if your knees hurt.
My knees do hurt.
As Regent
Kill me!
Defender
Kill me!
Brighthood,
Cut my head off!
I
Kill me! Kill me!
of the realm.
Please! Kill me!
That's some dragon dookie.
I know it's not much, but it'll have to do. For your new quest is none other than to save the Wonderlands itself. Journey to the field.
Oh, it's not my favorite,
Take
Yoshi.
back the Sword of Souls and avenge our Queen. You'll need
I
a
wish it had
vessel.
characters instead
Speak
of
with the Dockmaster.
classes.
Whatever resources we have are at your command, Fate Maker.
Yeah. My spell's ready.
Aye. Dockmaster.
Ahoy to you!
Give me your
Squire of
dock.
the realm.
Hi there. I need to get across this here ocean. Heard great stuff about your ships.
Let us begin construction post-haste. Come and craft your new vessel here at the dock.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Magic me up a boat. Okay.
Mine eyes have never seen such a beauty of the seas.
You see that? Okay.
Nonsense. I dub her the good ship Balsania.
Oh, that was at the end of Gravity Falls, huh?
Cast off. You must get the ship blessed by a bard, or you'll be pulled down to a watery grave by Drill, whose chains are the sea.
I don't know, Yoshi. I would have just liked like traditional Borderlands characters that are just fantasy themed instead of like character creation. Now, it does let me do this, which is funny.
But we're so close to taking off. I don't want to deal with sea curses.
That's just how it works, man. Gotta follow the rules or get cursed drowned.
Unfortunately, our resident bard disappeared in the invasion.
Death is the harshest critic.
What?
Is that yeah, that's Wanda Snipes. Except, you know, Wanda Sykes.
There's one other man who can bless your ship.
Who's the protagonist? This is That's the protagonist. Why do your knees hurt? Because I had a knee injury in high school that has fucked up my knee pretty bad. Oh, who's playing them? Okay, so Fret, the robot, is voiced by Wanda Sykes, aka Wanda Snipes from Fortnite. Valentine is voiced by Andy Samberg, formerly of SNL and is it The Lonely Island? I want to say it's The Lonely Island. That's what they're called. The music group, where it's like funny music for white people. And then the villain, the antagonist, the Dragon Lord, he is played by Will Arnett, who also played BoJack Horseman and Lego Batman. When the knee surgery is tomorrow, well, I can't afford that because of American healthcare. And insurance won't cover it until I'm like 40.
Only a half-bard. Still, he may now be your only hope for crossing the ocean. I last saw the half-bard heading
Blowjob
into the
horsecock.
dankness.
Yeah, coax it out of
Return
its
from
sheath.
those woods. Find him, if he yet still lives.
Press 7 in chat to coax it out of its sheath.
In a good way.
Yeah. It's a big old magical forest to the south of Brighthoof.
Okay, so we've got our first major quest available.
Sorth.
Yeah, you know, fantasy directions. Nerp, Sorth, Imps, and Wibbles. Did you read any of the badass tone?
I looked at the pictures. There was sword guy and big knife guy. Wait, are those the same guy? No, wait. Don't spoil it.
Use the old hammer. Anyway, this is our first major quest. It's helping goblins unionize. Who doesn't love the smell of revolution in the morning or whatever time it happens to be?
The revolution is nigh! Join the goblins tired of forced oppression to help us fight the power and regain our freedom! GTFO! GTFO! GTF! What the hell? I thought we'd agree to do like a chanting thing, but no one's... screw it. Ah, the long oppressed goblins of Mount Craw. Head there now if you would ease their suffering.
Okay. So we're gonna do this because I like the major quest system in this game. This is like a whole ass fucking area that is not used in the story at all. It's just dedicated to this one location or this one thing. And it has like its own side quests mixed in there. Also, Ibn, you probably weren't here for this, but this is the overworld. It's a diet Metroidvania that you use to travel between locations, and it's really fucking cute. It even has its own side quests. Yoshi, I wish you didn't say that.
I need to boast.
Okay.
I'm Belvedance, the world's first influencer. That means I'm professionally hot. My fans should get the chance to look at me, so I need you to carve my likeness into some rocks.
Hold 7 and a smaller 7. Oh, yeah, that's a mobile thing.
Ugh, I love the angle on this one.
We even got our tattoo. Hell yeah. Oh shit, a random encounter. Yeah, let's do it. Ah! Hi, Duncan. Speaking of Duncan, I had Duncan today.
Oh, it's my sub-adversary. My Croci is Suduchi.
Can we get a Crucci in chat? How you doing, Duncan? Thank you for the resub. I just summoned tornadoes. How does that make you feel?
Or block. I don't know, not die. Falconer's Fury!
You don't like bobblehead, Gave me... Yeah, you did! And I was saying this earlier, but like... If we end up going to fucking Seattle, it's over. Like... They don't have Duncan there. The other day, I was just like zooming around Seattle, and like in Street View on Google Maps, and I saw a Dunkin'. I was like, oh, I thought they didn't have those. And when I moved closer, it changed to a Starbucks. And it's like, oh, like, that sucks. Made me sad. Sure, they'll have. Yeah, we could go to Starbucks and spend 4 times as much and get burnt coffee. Okay. I love that they managed to make a fucking random encounter system work in Borderlands.
You there?
Not yet. Wait your fucking turn. Yeah, there is the local option. You know, but we need to support big business. Sorry.
Which is like disturbed, but perverted.
No, it's not.
Oh, one a bit.
Hot dog, am I perturbed?
Damn, we got a lot of fucking quests we can do here. I can't get up there. I think we have to do this guy first. Borpo has been involuntarily decoupled from his blueprints.
Hope you weren't planning to cross
Blueprints?
this tributary, hero. I was gonna fix this magical bridge, but some ne'er-do-wells have kidnapped my magical building recipes and run off to their
Step away from the billion-dollar company.
will ya?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing with Microsoft right now. Like Starbucks. I don't like Starbucks. And look, it's valid if you do. If you like Starbucks, go off. It's coffee. TM. It's coffee TM, okay? But it has this like burnt flavor to it that I don't like. And a lot of people do like it, and that's fair. But the reason it has that burnt flavor is because they are literally burning it. Like, but yeah, no, I went to, I probably shouldn't be getting as many little treats right now. But I went to Dunkin' after I dropped my roommate off at work today. It's like, I'm getting a little treat. I drink a lot in college and it really spiked my anxiety, probably from how much sugar. Probably. But, you know. I like coffee.
Finally,
Food for thought. Okay. Look. This spell is cool and all. The charge up takes too long. I want a new one. You like the pin? Vape reference?
Wanna cross blades with the best, do ya?
Yoshi, they serve cold coffee too. And the cold coffee is also burnt. Like, it's just how they do it. And it's wild to me that they do it like that. But they're from Seattle, which is like known for being the coffee snob capital of the world. Maybe next to Australia. I do appreciate that when Starbucks tried expanding to Australia, nobody likes their shit and they were gone within like the year. Like they just had to leave. It's like we can't keep existing here. They overcooked the shit out of the burgers. Are they burgers or is it slime? By the way, exclamation point treat. Tornado.
You're getting closer to the blueprint.
happened when Taco Bell tried opening in Mexico? Yeah, probably. A comma. Me when I'm writing a sentence. Sorry. I'm gonna re-social real quick. Beep. Yeah, no, the tornadoes are really fucking powerful. It really makes me wonder why people use the bow, because it doesn't deal a lot of damage. Most people just kind of go for damage output, and it's like, if you're going to go for damage output, this feels more useful. Not only because it seems to deal... Give me all your money challenge. Not only because it seems to deal more damage, but it's also area of effect. You get multiple, and it's fire and forget. UK also has Starbucks. Sorry. Meow. That is not an eagle.
Where are your manners, rotter?
That's one way to have your
Air this bitch out like a queef me when I'm dochi. Can I just say, I do not like the anxiety song by Dochi. Sorry. I don't know. I feel like she has better music.
The blueprints are yours.
America, that Starbucks has a hold-in. Yeah, I mean, it's in a lot of international airports and, like, some other country, like the UK. But for the most part, yeah, Starbucks is seemingly just like in the US. Let me allow that.
My prince! I can't thank you enough.
Local
hero.
McDonald's that's open
I love
24/7, so every
with
night.
all my heart.
I mean,
And I do mean romantically.
that's common with anything that's 24 hours.
With my blueprints.
Oh, he fucks his blueprints. Kip. 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 Yeah, he fucks his blueprints.
One magical rainbow bridge from my family.
Magical rainbow bridge!
Have a nice day. Don't freeze to death.
Thanks, Borpo. Bowling around a 24/7 Walmart. I miss people saying bullying. I used to say bullying all the fucking time.
Tina, you left the cheese curl on the board.
What? No, I didn't.
It's right there. It's in the way of our character.
Maybe it's not a cheese curl. Mayhaps it is a powerful ancient meteor that fell from the heavens millennia ago. And it's got a lock on it.
Oh no.
You gotta go to a dungeon that I told
Remember when they put Popeye's chicken in London? Oh.
unlock it.
See, Popeye's, like, isn't even all that spicy. Damn. Exclamation point treat. I'm hungry now. Everyone's talking about, like, food and shit. The bridge that makes you gay. The bridge to Terabithia. Minus, you know, the spoiler. Does anybody actually care about Bridge to Terabithia spoilers? I feel like the cultural zeitgeist of Bridge to Terabithia being media that people care about is long gone. Yes? Okay. Like you're ever gonna read, Kip. I'm sorry, that was mean.
Let the magic begin!
Also, another thing that they could do with melee weapons, since the pre-sequel happened, every Borderlands game has had slamming. You use your melee weapon for it in this. Why not leverage that? You know, like, why not have like unique slam attacks based on your melee weapon?
You disgust me. Still love you. Wings of death.
Oh my god! Tornado. Slamming my penis in the car door. 5 years old and you have no right to come. I feel like it should be longer than that. But definitely not longer than 10 years. Regardless, it's Bridge to Terabithia without the without the dead kid. And weird religious undertones. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, am I killing you? I remember being like a child, TM, and being really confused when shit would just start being religious out of nowhere. It happened with some TV show. I remember seeing a lot of people complain about it. There was some TV show about a bunch of people like disappearing and then reappearing. And apparently like with season 2 or some shit of the show, it just takes like a hard left turn into religious. And everyone was fucking confused by that. Wait. That's a rifle? Yeah, why is it so small? That shit was so fucking tiny. Shaq Smith, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're having a nice day or evening or a third more sinister thing. But thank you for the follow. I guess it doesn't have a stock, so it looks smaller than it actually is. That's weird. But how you doing? If you feel like chatting, you don't have to. It's okay to lurk. Dragon's Keep right now? Hell yeah. I like that one a lot more than this game. I'm a big Borderlands fan.
Hardly a challenge.
How do I switch and equip different guns? So when you open your inventory, you have these weapon slots that you'll have on the left. Just slot different guns into it. If you're on PC, it should be as simple as drag and drop. I'm not sure how to do it on console. That really popular Rapture series based on the book series? No idea. I just remember there being a TV show about a bunch of people disappearing. And a lot of people were really surprised. Does it... if you're on PC, it should be tab, I believe. You press the tab key. For console, it's probably like the back button or menu button, whatever they're calling it now. Don't like any Borderlands game after 3. I think this one is fine. This game is fine. New Tales from the Borderlands is god awful. Like, if you're not getting a prompt for it, maybe check the control menu. If you can access your skills, you can access your inventory. I think you just open your menu and you should be able to tab over to your inventory. Entire plane of people disappearing for like 10 years. Yeah, I think that's the one that took like the weird left turn, right? Played all of New Tales. What did they do with... Well, Jack's not in it. Jack's not in New Tales.
As you put the key into the lock, the powerful
So they didn't do anything with Jack. And that's not me, like, playing coy to avoid spoilers for my chat. Jack's not in it.
You're really not going to admit you dropped that on accident, are you? I have no idea what you mean.
And then, sorry. Come back as if nothing happened and didn't age. Whoa, Marvel reference? Oh, yeah, no. I think Jack was fine in Tales. Like the first one. Ooh. I don't know. Yeah, New Tales is not it. It's just not it. Like, okay, we can hit this.
OMG, perf, so hot. Come on
Nice.
back.
Okay.
You made me look gorge
Give me money.
in front of my fans.
Ugh.
And now you can look gorge in front of yours.
Thank you for the hydrate. Hi, Derrickson. And a stretch? Which, by the way, chat, I will be streaming new Tales from the Borderlands in June. Tasana will be joining me. We're going to be doing the same thing we did with the first game, where Tasana makes choices for one character, I make choices for another character. However, there are 3 characters, so I had to come up with a system for how we're going to handle the 3rd character. And I think it's going to be a cool system. I've even done, like, some tests for it and stuff. Thank you, Ibn. Eat bird. Will chat be doing a character? It's something like that.
Don't mess with the best.
Previously when Ta was here, it's like, I guess we'll just fight over it. It's like, we're not gonna do that. It's something cool. But I'll be making all the choices for Fran, and Ta will be making all the choices for Anu. And then a 3rd, more sinister thing is going to be happening with Octavio. Let's see. Ability damage, gun crit. Let's do ability damage. I keep forgetting about the fucking hero stats. Oh my god. Okay, attunement. We're going to do attunement. Oh. I wonder if that's the same model as my bow.
You must be lost. Let me show you the way out. Go for the eyes!
You know what? I think here's my solution to how they could do a better Wonderlands game. Don't tie it to Tina. Just don't tie it to Tina. Maybe even, like, don't do the whole, like, people sitting around a table playing the game thing. Maybe just make it completely in-universe. Wait, what is my underbarrel? Shotgun. I will say, one thing that I'm excited about with Borderlands 4, when it comes to Vladoff weapons, so I'm going to bitch about this. So, this is an assault rifle. If I shoot, it's using assault rifle ammo, right? That's easy to understand. So, I do this, spins the barrel around. This is a shotgun. I am now using a shotgun. This is still using assault rifle ammo. Why is a shotgun using assault rifle ammo? That doesn't make sense. In the previous Borderlands 4 trailer, they show one of the characters reloading a Vladoff gun twice. Like the same gun twice. So they shoot it, reload it, and then flip the barrel around and reload it again. So I think in Borderlands 4, Vladov weapons are actually using appropriate ammo types, which is good. It also means that it's not cooldown based, because if I shoot this 4 times, it's on cooldown now. I can't swap back to the shotgun. Whereas in Borderlands 4, my character would just reload it, and then I'd be able to use the shotgun again. I think that's what they're doing, because it seemed like that's what they were showing in that trailer. No. Extra that skill tree is. Why not give us a simple skill tree in normal Borderlands? This is a really simple skill tree. This one is literally just increases gun damage. Like, you know, like, I don't know.
Smell that? Coming from that dungeon?
Shrine piece. Smushes the assault rifle bullets together and they... Jesus. Well, that's the thing, though. It's only using 1 assault rifle ammo. Oh, damn. We're getting goblins because we're in a goblin area. Tornado. Also, before anyone asks, no, the goblins are not fuckable. They're not fuckable. These are not attractive goblins.
Oh, this'll be fun.
And hey, maybe if they actually use the appropriate ammo type, the shotguns will actually deal shotgun damage.
Time for a spell. The storm takes flight.
Ah! What is my underbarrel on this? Zipper. Oh. I get 3 shitty little rockets. Cool. 1 assault rifle bullet, and the bullet passed through a laser grater. Or maybe it's just a tacked-on system, Umi. Why not? They pass the test. I don't care. They're not attractive. The way some people draw goblins, it's like, oh, yeah. These, no. These aren't it. Is this like firing fucking saw blades? It is. Bird. Pulling excuse. I mean, the actual lore reason behind why some guns function weird is because they digistruct the bullets into other things.
Magical.
It's even said in the book that Torg weapons are just like taking all the matter of a bullet and rapidly rebuilding it into a missile instead. Which sounds like bullshit. What is that? Oh, it's like a little spider ball. Oh. Think some of the goblins are cute. Just not in this. I don't think these goblins are cute. I'm sorry. I'm gonna be a hater. Oh no. I don't want to get a random encounter. Why did you say, because of fucking... That's basically what it is, though. They're using, like, an actual tiny computer that can dematerialize things and then rematerialize it as something different. That's it.
Getting a real contains a
Make you... No, because nobody wants to manage 1,000 different unique ammo types, Umi. That's not fun. That's some, like, Fallout shit. Now, I do think they could change the ammo system. Instead of having pistol ammo, SMG ammo, assault rifle ammo, sniper ammo, do like energy ammo, shells, heavy ammo, light ammo, medium ammo, shit like that. Do something like that. Okay, but this isn't Fallout New Vegas, Umi. This is a fast-paced shooter. Like, it's not a survival RPG, you know? Like, it doesn't fit. I might become a Stoker person in this game. I don't know, because it's like, if they tighten up the ammo economy and go with like fewer ammo types that are just, you know, used more universally. Like imagine picking up a rocket launcher, right? That uses explosive ammo. Then you pick up a revolver that also uses explosive ammo. You have a pretty good idea of how much damage that revolver is going to do compared to that assault or that rocket launcher because they're using the same type of ammo. Bird. Tornado. Borderlands 4 is really a survival. I'd like to see a fucking survival RPG that has that movement. Holy shit. You can basically fucking fly in Borderlands 4. I don't know about that. I don't know. I feel like they could do a spin-off. Like a spin-off title that plays a little bit more like a survival-y type game. But for a mainline game, I don't want to see that. Dude! I got fucking juggled. It's Kippy! Kip, look! Oh, Kip's not here. Kip's doing furniture. Riveter of the... Oh! Black powder! Magic barrage of flickering. Okay, but it's another channel cost. Or cast. Channel cast. Bird, tornado. It's my stand. I got bird and I got tornado. Why? I don't have bird anymore. I got magic missiles. Phew!
This should do it. I just saved you from a lifetime of embarrassment.
Tornado!
So, you're welcome.
Oh, so this is the afterlife.
PvE extraction shooter.
How is it
Yoshi!
I'm always downwind of you.
I already know what kind of game Borderlands 4 is. They've shown 3 different trailers for it. Bungie's doing the PvE extraction shooter. Name one successful escape from Tarkov for about 5 minutes. Up until they went back on their word and started charging for DLC. Then everyone started hating it again. Hunt Showdown for the few hundred people who play it. Before they started winding down development to focus on Crisis 4, before canceling Crisis 4. What the fuck is this gun? Oh my, what is that? That is not attached. That is not attached to the gun. That is floating off the gun. That's kind of fucking sick, though. I kind of like that. Damn, that looks weird. Oh, here's a weird thing about this game. You can still find guns with bayonets on them, but you don't use the bayonet. You have a melee weapon in this game. Need a PvE extraction shooter? There are PvE extraction shooters.
Stick around.
They're usually the ones that you don't hear about. I saw people talking about one recently. It's called Hole. It's just called a Hole, which is like, that's puppy, you know, but like... Is it? Yeah, but Yoshi, you don't use the bayonet, so what's the point of it? Tornado! Also zap you.
There's no escape. Oh, you really thought you were going to win?
No,
didn't
Kip's
you?
building furniture right now. Oh my god! Ugh.
Let the magic begin.
The hole is where wooden towels go. Did he? Oh yeah, Kip, can you send me the pictures from when we went to the burger place? The one that was actually kind of good. Thank you. Oh, good, that cast. Okay.
Come on, let's go. Round 2.
Whew. Kippy. It's Kippy. It's Kippy. Kippy. The wooden dowels go. Oh, right, because IKEA. Dowels are the little wooden sticky thingies that hold IKEA furniture together. Do you have furniture glue, Kip? Do you have wood glue with you? Because you need to be using wood glue. Dowels are wooden rods. Yeah, they're little sticks.
Fly through.
Tornado!
Cyclones! Emphasis on the clone.
Eat my short pants.
Yes, yes.
Does IKEA expect you? They don't expect you to, but you should be doing it. It helps keep the furniture together. Adds a little bit more stability. Oh, right, I can cast magic while shooting. I wonder if this arena is going to change at some point.
Time for a spell.
I don't want to elaborate on that. Zoop! Tornado! I don't really... I mean, you don't have to, but it does help. I promise.
Beg your pardon.
I'm not lying. This isn't like big glue controlling my channel. Broadsword of the Assassin. Interesting. That's spell shot. I'm gonna take this broadsword. Go to IKEA for the giant plot. I mean, I wish they'd come out with a bigger version of the shark. Because I have the normal shark and I have the little shark. I want a big shark. I want a big shark. But it needs to be as much bigger than the normal as the smaller one is smaller, so that it looks like a consistent, like, scale, you know? You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Oh, God, what is that quote? Tomes! Tomes, come here! Does it... Is that not how... Oh, no, I guess not. I want a big shark. Okay. Let's go see what this freak wants. What do you want, freak?
Help me advance science.
Nicholas needs help advancing the very real science of alchemy. That is not science, but go off.
The scientific race of a lifetime.
Race?
Others think they can perfect alchemy before me. My
I can't get over the fucking character we made.
experiment schedule has broken my cauldron. Go and mine lead from the mountains so that I can defeat my brothers.
Okay. Oh, God. I should have accepted this quest earlier. Damn it. I do really like the overworld design in this, though. It's actually probably the most clever part of this game. Just the way everything comes together and works. An adult James Charles if you were in Shrek. Actually, even when I was in the character creator earlier, as soon as I selected the lips, I was like, come with me to get the new Hooba Gooba at Starbucks. Come with me. I just really fucking love that joke. I don't want to do a random encounter right now. What is that? Oh, it's like... It's a wire because she makes bombs. Okay. And then there's a bomb over there. And there are books everywhere. I don't know. So here's how I think they could have made this narrative work. So Tina has some stupid fucking high-tech table from like Hyperion or some shit, right? And it has an AI on it that is hijacking the story while trying to like simulate everything that's happening. Like it's like a fucking video game on the surface. No, I was trying to punch it. Oh my god. And that AI is basically just like appropriated the identity of the villain. So it's like the game is actually literally fighting with her. That could work. But this whole shit of just like a pretend villain is fucking up things, but only the player character knows that and just chooses not to say anything. That doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. I feel like that's a bit easy, Yoshi. But also that doesn't really check out with like Valentine and Fret being there. Like, who are they? Her parents? I don't think Fret can give birth. I mean, the robotics in this universe seem really advanced, but I don't think they can put a fucking womb in a cop robot.
That cooldown took ages.
BRB, understandable. Thank you for the stretch. I will do that when I get to this. And a hydrate. Okay. Oh, this is a fire sword. Cool. Okay, portal. I don't know, I think Coma's a bit predictable. I think they could have just made this work in the context of the Borderlands universe itself. I don't want her to be a siren.
The look on your face.
I don't even want Tina to be in the new game. I'm cool with her just not being there. Bring her back in a fucking campaign add-on or something. Let me up. Let me up. Also, if the collector's edition doesn't come with the fucking season pass this time, I'm gonna be mad. No, she won't, because that's not good.
I showed them how to do that.
They'd have to kill another siren for that to be true, and they're not gonna do that after what happened last time. Although it is Borderlands tradition to kill a siren in every game. At least one. Last time we got 2.
I never miss.
Look, they've made 2 games without Tina. They can make another. She can have a fucking DLC or something. I'm just over Tina. The character only exists because of nepotism. Anthony Birch really wanted to put his sister in the game.
Heads up, we got company. I feel
Like,
magical.
you could remove her from Borderlands 2 and the game is, like, the story still works. She is not needed. Meanwhile, you like look at Roland or something, remove him, story's gone. Breaks. Doesn't make sense. Literally anybody could have done what Tina was doing in the game. I just don't like her. I don't like her. I don't think she's a bad character anymore. I think the way she's written now is actually really good. But I don't know. I kind of hope that they keep all the silly, goofy, stupid writing to Wonderlands and keep the main story more serious, like they're seemingly doing. I forgot my fucking hero stat. Oh my god. Except for her dialogue. And yeah. I mean, not just that. Her dialogue in the DLC is also kind of, huh? You know? Like... But in Borderlands 3 and this, she doesn't do the black scent. She's not constantly spewing AAVE. Man, Anthony Birch really just said, what if there's a little girl being really offensive? I don't know, like, I think the humor in Bounty of Blood, 'cause that's the style of humor that they're going for moving forward. I think that makes the most sense, because it feels like it develops more out of, like, stupid fucking situations. You know, like, it's the absurdity of what's happening. It's not just a character making a poop joke. Anthony Birch invented Aquafina? You are so lucky I don't have an end screen right now, Ursh, because I would move over to the end screen and say we're done. Also, hi, Robin. Ellie from The Last of Us in that way, just a kid swear. It's not that she's swearing. It's that she's talking like a cartoon caricature of a black person, which is not good. We don't need to be writing that for a little girl character. And they obviously realized that after the fact, because they don't write her like that anymore. Also, she doesn't even swear. I genuinely can't think of a single time where she said a bad word. You know? She doesn't say shit. She doesn't say fuck. She doesn't even say damn.
I do hope they don't start the revolution without me.
Make her talk like a... Okay, so here's my pitch. Tina was originally written to sound like an annoying, like, Tumblr kid who's being, like, really offensive on purpose because they think it's funny. That's how Tina was written. What if, moving forward, they rewrote her so that instead of acting like that... Am I talking about the show or the game? Instead of writing her like that, what if they write her as like a modern day cat girl, trans girl on Twitter? Like Twitter cat girl, trans cat girl. That's it. A Twitter cat trans... You know what I mean. You know what I fucking mean. I'm having a hard time getting my words out. She talks about her little meow meows. Things like that. Scroll.
I can't do this anymore. Every day is the same. Wake, work, sleep.
An average member of my audience. Kind of. Oh no, it's Jar.
Have you come to join our righteous cause?
Hi, Jar.
We are the goblins, tired of forced oppression. Freedom fighters, one and all.
A fandom mom? Oh my god.
Because I'm pretty sure I could.
She's a super hulock.
Paper bag.
If this is a paying gig, I'm in.
Oh, there'll be coin in it for you. But first, we must shatter the chains of oppression, fight for glorious goblin freedom, and rebuke the tyranny of Dragon God Volcanar.
Okay.
Sorry, did you just say Dragon God?
I would let Jar get mauled to death. I would run Jar over with a lawnmower.
Totally sure he's a false god. Now come along. It's time to free my goblin brothers and sisters.
I would throw hammers.
The brave few who clamored for freedom have been exiled from the mountain by Volcanar. He is a cruel master, demanding tribute from our enslaved people once a week. If he
Predator
insists,
Hunting Grounds
please, my
game.
offering his punishment is harsh.
They're still updating that?
To it once and for all. And with
Wasn't that made by Ilphonic?
and my GTF for nose ring.
Hold up, nose ring?
Ilphonic usually just pumps out some slop, updates it 3 times, and then moves on to the next slop. Thus is the curse of Colorado Studios. They're either Nazis, they only make slop, or both.
The entrance isn't far.
I never miss.
Tornado!
Never stood a chance.
Throw Raven Skull on her plasma caster. Oh yeah, she must have really worked hard to kill a bird.
My spell's ready.
Why would she decorate herself with a bird skull? Whatever. Oh, I'm sure everyone has seen it, but the new Predator movie trailer and people reacting to it. You guys have seen The Post, right? The Post? You seen the one? You guys know what I'm talking about, right? Yeah, they're hard kills, Umi. It's a bird. Hold on. Yeah, there's a new type of predator that we haven't previously seen. Let me just read it out. So Nostalgic Nebula posted, Disney introduces child predator in Predator Badlands. They wrote that. And there are so many different ways they could have written that better. like... like...
The entrance has been sealed.
Whoa, pink.
What are we gonna do?
Pink reference?
It's not working.
I got a random crit on that.
No good.
Huh. Impenetrable barrier. Well, I guess the goblins are screwed. Oh well, we tried.
Come on,
We could fuck
Valentine,
it.
We can figure this out. It's a puzzle of some kind.
I want to fuck it. Can we fuck it?
But we've already
Can I
shot
fuck
it.
the barrier?
Hit it with heavy objects. I mean,
It's
that's all
pink.
I've got.
Do we detect any magic?
And lo, the mysteries impenetrable barrier are revealed to you. What you gonna do?
Follow the ley lines, obviously.
Love the term ley lines.
Keep an eye on the barrier.
Sure. You keep an eye out while I do the thing.
You see before
Tornado!
you a big, fancy, schmancy magical machine do hickey dickory dock.
That looks promising.
Magic miscellaneous projectile!
Rainbow, not gay, so.
Get him out of here!
She doesn't have to be gay. I'm not.
Oh, whatever you
Hell yeah.
did, the barrier is weakened. Oh, do it again.
If I go back and that barrier looks exactly the fucking same as it did when I left, I'm gonna call this goblin's bullshit.
Yes, they must be the work of the foul troll oracles that serve foul Varkinar with their foul magic to create their
Tornado!
foul machines.
A bad blood, a Yalcha that disregards the honor. Yalcha honor code, but like she could have found it. I don't know, it just feels weird. It's like a bird skull. She probably just looked at it and it died. You know? That's not a challenge. Maybe it was her first kill. And it just has like emotional value. I don't know. They probably just did it for aesthetics, but like, okay, it does look different. I'm not. You're safe this time, Jar. I really need to let go of my mouse wheel. I really need to let go of my mouse wheel.
Before you stands yet another magical whatchamadoozy.
Let's take it to Smash Town.
Smash Town?
Me with puppy.
No, I know. I heard it as soon as I said it. I know.
Not a chance!
Bought it off Space eBay. She found an Etsy account that sells animal skulls. Which, by the way, I think Etsy needs to do one of two things. Or, sorry, both of these things. They need to do both of these. One, they need to require people to flag when their AI shit is being sold. If I go to an Etsy store and I see AI, I'm closing it. Don't clog up my fucking search results with garbage. Actual skulls, Yoshi. And two, they need to let me filter out dead animals.
I feel magical.
Sometimes I'll just browse Etsy. I don't buy anything usually, but I'll browse. And I'm not trying to open up Etsy, search for pine marten, and just see a bunch of dead martens, okay? That is really upsetting. Ugh. Tornado. Yep.
Enemy in my sights!
Faster, more agile, taller, and stronger. So you want her to be the pay-to-win character. I appreciate that you can still ladder boost.
The barrier is down. Now's our chance. Get back here.
I was afraid they would get rid of that because nobody does it.
Okay, here we go.
A sheep skull ended up selling to it. Oh. Did you clean it? Hmm. We'll take that one. Eep. Okay, let's go free some goblins from tyranny. How big is this location? Oh my god! Oh my god! Fuck me.
Let's do this.
Okay.
It's an oracle.
Tornado. Wonderlands versus several humans. Okay, but they still have to balance it. It's a multiplayer game. These are core crystals from Bounty of Blood. Like the same model. And hey, power to them. I was literally just talking about this with Sylvie. I fucking hate when people want... Jar! Hurry up and finish your dialogue. I get it. Hi, Weird Tiger. Thank you.
I've got a little side operation I need to attend to. I'll meet up with you later.
It bothers me so much when people complain about video games reusing assets. Why the fuck should they waste their time and resources making brand new crystal models when they already have crystal models? Why would they need to make this again? You know? Like, yeah, I looked at it and said, oh, that's reused. I'm just observing. I'm not complaining. I think it's perfectly fucking fine to reuse assets. Reuse your assets. If they match the art style, reuse them. Why are people so weird about that? Like, why do you want games to cost more, take longer, require unnecessary rework? It just really pisses me off, man. I remember when they, in like 2014, 2015, Gearbox did a presentation at Epic's Unreal presentation, and they showed like a really early build of Borderlands 3, and someone immediately was just like, I recognize that asset from the asset store. It's like, okay, but they made it actually fit the art style. So it's not just reusing an asset. Why are you complaining about that? Also, it's just to show off the engine. They ended up not even using that. Oh God, I just hate it. Are you really not gay? I am not straight, but I am not gay. I'm attracted to many people of many different identities. And there's a lot of complexity to it, and I don't feel like getting into it.
So you say you want a revolution? Well, you know, we all want to save the gods.
It's, I'm queer. I just say I'm queer.
It just sort of
Oh.
popped into my head.
And do you have to say
Alright.
everything that pops into your head?
Yes?
Tornado! I like who I like sexual. Yeah. I don't really put a label on it. I don't think pansexual is accurate. I don't think bisexual is accurate. I don't know what the label is, so I don't put a label on it, and I don't actually care. So I am attracted to people. I kiss people. And I do penis activities with people. That's our first legendary. Huh. Speaking of people, hi Eli. Thank you for the resub. How you doing? Eli Beli, Heat Rat, Gumai Kandai, Tornado! Kippy celebrating your first legendary by walking around with his ass out and farting everywhere. God, Kippy's so full of fucking fart. Anyway, chat, if you don't know, I try to play one game off stream for myself. Because otherwise I go insane if every single video game I play is for stream. I was doing South of Midnight. I finished it. So last night, I loaded up the game that I wanted to try next. And I uninstalled it after like 2 hours. What the fuck is Gotham Knights? Penis activities with people? Hell yeah. I like the end of South of Midnight. It was sudden. I remember talking to Outcast, and Outcast told me like, "Oh, there are 14 chapters." It was like right before Live stream. I finished chapter 13, so it's like, okay, I'm gonna close the game and I'll finish chapter 14 after Live stream. Chapter 14 of South of Midnight is a cutscene. Then you walk toward a house, and then a cutscene. There's no combat. There's no boss. It's 2 cutscenes. I put that off for 3.5 hours, and it could have been done before the stream even happened, and that really caught me off guard.
The look on your face.
But it's like, hey, I beat it. Harley traded. See, the thing is, I didn't even get to any of the big villains. They played the hour-long fucking movie of Bruce Wayne getting killed at the start. And then I jumped around the city a little bit as Red Hood. Realized it's all just like repeatable procedural generated activities. And that's it. And I uninstalled it. Dude, okay. Eaches with a giant. Well, full shot stream 30. Nope. I don't like shields that do that. The ending is fucking awful, but it... Yoshi, I don't want you to tell me what the ending is, but... It's a Batman game. It's superhero media. He doesn't die. I'm not stupid. They're bringing him back to life. I wouldn't even be surprised if they bring him back to life just for you to kill him again. Also, hi Avery, welcome in. Thank you for the resub. 30 moths. That's how many moths you've eaten. That's so crazy. That's so kooky. How you doing, Avery? I was just talking about how I hate when people complain about reused assets. Like, for instance, speaking of reused assets, here's more assets I can recognize in this area. So that crystal is from the Bounty of Blood DLC for Borderlands 3. That building is from the Guns Love Tentacles DLC. Reuse assets. It's fine. Oh, Yoshi, I'm talking about Gotham Knights, not Suicide Squad. Do not post spoilers for Suicide Squad. And also, something to keep in mind for Suicide Squad is that they're all clones. Just saying. That's not even a spoiler. They're all clones. Or from alternate realities. Or both. In one character's case. They really tried doing that, like, multiverse shit that everything tries to do now. And I know that they're clones because I remember there was a version of the game that was advertised as Brainiac has cloned the Justice League. It's like, okay. Oh.
Hey, let me give you something.
So it doesn't matter who fucking dies in that game because they're not actually dead. DC Universe Online. Well, Warner Brothers really wanted to do games as a service because,
But you believe in something worth
Fortnite?
fighting for. Sometimes that's all it takes.
Fortnite?
If you say so.
It's the same. Yoshi, they advertised it. But we're going to move on from that. Preparing to show off 2 games at PAX next week. Ooh. Ooh. Remember to send keys to your games to all the streamers in your life. Unless I'm going to assume that they're not bad games, but you know, if they're bad games and you don't want me showing that to people, don't send me a key. Which, by the way, chat, here's another little bit of lore about the games industry in general. I'm just gonna tab out while this dialogue is going because I really fucking hate how long Jar speaks. Nobody who works in the games industry as a game developer wants to make a bad game. Executives who do not develop video games, they're cool with making a bad game if it makes them money, but nobody wants to make a bad game. Hi, Pasky. Hang on.
It's been 5 years since I've last seen this bitch.
Hi, Pasky. Thank you for the resub. Oh my gosh, everyone's resubbing today. Like, everyone. Sorry, but I absolutely love making... Okay, but see, if you're doing it on purpose, it's not actually bad. That's your artistic vision. And see, in the case of like shovelware companies, where they are just making bad games and they know they're making bad games, again, that comes down to they're not actually in it for the art, they're in it for the money. Right? And a lot of really good games are unfortunately turned into bad games because executives want that money. So when you see a bad game, don't chalk it up to, ooh, the developers are greedy. Ooh, the developers are lazy. 9 times out of 10, actually, I would say 98 times out of 100, 98% of the time, right? That is because an executive at a publishing label or someone at a bank that funded the game wants a big payout. And they know that they can get a big payout if they put in... What if you have bad artistic vision? That's subjective. Get someone who has better... Or, like, not better, but, like, an artistic vision that more so aligns with what you want to make. Flip my chick... I want a chicken bake. Exclamation point treat. It's not necessarily that the art is bad. It's that maybe the art that you're capable of creating isn't the vision, you know? You know? Also, how you doing, Pasky? Tell me how you're doing. Finance bro. Yeah, right?
Ready for the next phase of our operation? I did some
Rumors of executives behind the Cyberpunk shit show early release. I mean, Cyberpunk had a lot of financial backing. You guys might not know this, but CD Projekt Red, like a lot of big developers, are partially owned by like everyone. Sony owns a chunk of them. Tencent owns a chunk of them. Microsoft owns a chunk of them. They probably have like a bunch of private banks in Poland that own little bits and pieces of them. Things like that. And they have to appease all of those people. And if they're making this game and they're forced to announce it way too early, which is the case, you just woke up, go back to sleep. No, don't. In the case of that, they have to appease all of those fucking shareholders. All of those people have stake in the game, and they're all wanting something different. And if it takes too long to get out because they announced it too soon, which they did, they're going to be pushed to release it in a state that it's not ready for. Works with yeah. I mean, here's the real shit. If you're ever just sitting at home, it's like, I don't want to fuck with anything Tencent does anymore. You're fucked. Like, genuinely. Like, almost every single American business, Tencent or their subsidiaries have some sort of stake in them. Every major grocery store chain in the United States, I'm not kidding, every major grocery store chain, some tiny portion of that goes back to Tencent. You can trace it to Tencent. That is insane. It's very much like a Pepsi situation where Pepsi owns half the fucking planet. You know? So many cryptocurrency. Yeah. The fact that crypto shit is still going on, I don't get it.
There it is. Are you ready? We need to
BlackRock Holdings. Yeah.
prisoners. But be careful. The troll jailers are tough as goblins.
See, there is no ethical consumption under capitalism, but if you know that something is being directly harmful, don't fuck with it. Yeah, it's very much that, Ursh. Also, I'm gonna start using the phrase "human centipede wank train." Thank you for bringing that to my attention.
Oh, it's the worst, isn't it? Natural beauty, sunshine, fresh air.
Also, yes, Kip, I did name the mushroom Kippy. I know you said that earlier, but I got sidetracked. Yeah, but Yoshi, there are better ways to filter morons. Like if they're wearing a red hat. They look like Grinch Nads. I don't like the goblins in this game. I was saying it earlier. They are not fuckable. The trolls especially. The trolls, they look like the Penguin from the Batman animated series. You know what I mean? Tornadoes! Yes, I am aware that I was fully shooting a corpse just now. I was reading chat. Hi, Nico.
Are you his GTFO? Please tell me you're his GTFO.
You can make money. Maybe just don't fuck with crypto in general for like ethical reasons. Just saying. How you doing, Nico? Okay. I'm done doing that. I don't want to do that anymore. Out of running D&D. Oh, wow. Well, I'm playing a D&D game, kind of. Off-brand.
Yes! I can't believe it!
You did it! And the prisoners are finally safe back in their dank pits. Oh, how I miss my dank pit. But there's still more to be done.
Hey, speaking of dank pit. You guys see that game Clover Pit? Well, the Fate Maker is in Save Your Soul. See, they just rename all the systems from Borderlands and act like it's a new game. Save Your Soul is just a rename of Fight for Your Life. Come on. I always forget to do the hero shit. Okay, let's go with crit chance. Random crits are good. I mean, I don't really like random crits as a system, but go off.
Ready for the next phase of our operation?
Yeah, so this icon right here, this indicates a major quest. So if you go to the journal, I need to actually accept it. So if you go to the journal, it says side quest here, but goblins in the... Oh. Why does it say side quest? It's supposed to say major quest.
We have to seize the
Is this not a major quest? I thought this was a major... Whatever.
That'll show Varknar we mean business.
It's an exclamation point.
Come this way.
But I can make it so unreasonably high it's not random anymore. Semi-guaranteed crits. Also, chat.
Just the de-escalation without violence expert I've been searching for. Come here, sweetie.
I forgot what I was gonna say.
Just keep it in your knees, bitch. We here in the village have been having a spot of trouble with our local.
I was fully ready to make whatever joke that was. Just left. Right out of my head.
No! This village has seen enough violence for one lifetime. We want this solved peacefully. Just
Oh, Aaron Hansen is also in this game.
Non-violence could very well be my middle name, if I had a middle name. Should I have a middle name?
I don't have a middle name in the game. I have a middle name. Oh, chat, do you like sharks?
Let me get this straight. We're trying to not aggro this guy?
Yeah, you heard the bird. Don't worry, I'm sure this will be super duper.
You guys know when someone draws like an anthro shark, and they got like abs and like really big pecs, and really muscly arms and legs, and it's like, imagine you take that version of a shark, a furry shark with big buff arms, legs, body, and turn it back into a feral animal. Yeah. That's what these enemies are. They took anthro sharks and de-anthroed them, but they're not just sharks. They like keep the limbs. Tornado.
Heads up, we got company.
But yeah, no, they have like pectoral muscles and everything. If it'll pounce, okay. You can see their abs and shit. It's weird. It's weird. Like, it's like, whose Sona is this? You know, like, whose Sona is this? Earth Eater's song is about. Earth Eater's song is songs, plural. Why are they always about like wet shit? Damn, I'm not doing like any fucking damage. Yep. Hell yeah. Okay. Dog sharks are very cursed. It's like if an anthro shark just decided to... Yeah. Yeah. What's that one, like, Battlefield game? Wild Assault? How, like, in that game, when you sprint, your character goes on all fours and runs like a vicious animal. It's like, these are anthro sharks that are just doing that all the time. And I'm gonna be real, if they could pass the Harkness test, I'll leave it at that. I took my fiber and a pill burst and you.
On the ground nearby. Touch it not, my sweet, lest ye summon a terrifying creature of dread power.
Drink a lot of orange juice if you have it. Furry booty cheeks during the second Wild Assault Alpha. Interesting. But yeah, no, juice tends to help. Anything acidic will kind of help get the taste out of your throat. Not so much the texture. You're just going to have to deal with that until it's, like, dissolved.
Oh! That cooldown took a...
Tornado!
Oh, this will be fun. More compost for the heat!
Hi, Star Dream. Welcome back. They don't have... Yeah, but people can do that. Like, human beings can do that. I used to get this fucking dude on TikTok who would run through the woods on all fours. It's like, dude, how the fuck are you doing that? First off, tornado! But also, like, why are you doing that? You must have the dirtiest, most calloused hands in the world to be doing that shit. Okay. Leave me alone, bug!
Look out! Mine. Today.
Oh, fuck. Okay, we got pigwort. No, leave me alone, pigwort!
I never miss.
Tornado! Oh no, that deleted my tornadoes! Hey, try it. Ah! Oh my god! I think that trickster turned into a troll.
You know, real magic is the masterful word weaving done every day by tall, crafted writers.
What the fuck was that line? Oh, I might be dead. I might be dead. I might be dead. I'm not. Tornado.
Do you feel a draft?
Any smut and fan art at all? Well, because it's clearly being baited. Which, I mean, so was Zinla Zone Zero, but people fell for that.
Really makes the eyes water. Oh.
Or just like any gacha game with furry characters, they're fully baiting like furry artists. Because they know that furry artists will turn other people into fans of the game. I might be dead. Please! Yes! Okay. Tornado! I have a friend who keeps saying that, like, Wendell in Fortnite is queer baiting, and it's like, you're actually not even that wrong. Like, queer baiting in the traditional sense of, like, oh, it's a character that they tease as possibly being gay, but isn't. No, it's more so, it's literally bait to reel queer people into the game.
His piggy little butt shall terrorize the countryside no more!
Oh, damn, can we equip rings now? It's so wild to me that they limit when you can actually equip rings. Because it's like, you get 2 ring slots. It's like, I have 10 fingers. Like, you know that, right? Like, my character has 10 fingers. Like, I can zoom in and show you the fingers. Pummeling ring. Increased cooldown rate and melee damage. Let's go with that for now. Yeah, we're going to stick with that. I feel like he was an accident. What, Wendell? Absolutely not. They saw how much people wanted other furry skin. Anytime Polar Patroller's in the shop, he's got to make them like thousands of dollars. Me when I get the puppy. I feel like I want to see like a fantasy game where you can fit as many rings on your finger as you actually could fit, you know? But The downside is you're literally overloading your system with like magic, so maybe it has like downsides after a certain amount, you know? Something like that. Making a cereal mascot wolf and accidentally made the ultimate twink. Yeah, but I think the intention there was always to kind of like reel in furries. And they've only doubled down since then, which they've been fucking it up lately. So, you know, kind of flop behavior on them, fucking it up like that. But even the fuck-ups are still doing it.
Magic barrage!
And when I say fucking it up recently, I mean those 4 dogs. The Doberman is fine. The other 3 are not. Tornado. You know? Fuck yeah, Oscar. The body type. The only issue with Oscar is the finger count.
Hope you finished your bucket list.
His finger count is not ideal for me. I want him to have an additional finger per hand, please and thank you. Yeah, Evan. Yeah. Star Dream, I'm not going to elaborate on that. Feel free to reach out to Ibn in private. If you would like to know what that means. Yeah. Not only that, but the fact that, like, he has a unique contrail where he literally leaks cum. Sorry. Star Dream, let me recontextualize. The Pomeranian dog skin is giving extremely problematic furry. That's the recontextualization. If that helps. What? What the fuck?
Is that a marble near you? Break it. I want to remember.
But yeah, no, like, not only with those dogs being fucking creepy, but the absolute lack of tails lately. Like, the tails? You can't just stick a fucking dog head on a man and think that's good enough. We need the tail. Like, what are we raising? You know what I mean? Copy-paste character. I think it's more so the fact that 3 out of the 4 heads just don't actually have any personality to them. The Doberman actually, like, looks around and animates a little bit. The other 3 just kind of stare. They just stare. Kind of get it because his default style has a cape. Yeah, but I feel like if you take the cape off, he should have the tail because they've done... Oh. I literally never gotten a 20 from one of those. And because they're no longer, like, per save, I probably never will. I'm surprised there was even one there. The pug gasps for air. Hey, the pug has to go to the vet to have its eyes put back in its skull. Just like Skillet. Which, by the way, it has happened now. I've seen people draw Skillet with the big bug eyes, but they're not just balls glued to the side of his head. It's like, yeah, that just looks better. So I like it. I just think that looks better. They should have just done that. Magic Barrage. Oh, but it's Arkin. I'm so fucking sick of Arkin, dude.
Deeply tropey evil wizard, correct?
Yeah, they probably would, but Protogens are kind of
Yes, I take pride
dubious
in finding
IP-wise.
exciting ways to terrorize
I think they're open now, but they used to be a closed species, and it led to a lot of like knockoffs.
I shall unlock an ancient
And they do have a lot of robot furry characters now.
than you can imagine.
There's one in the current OG pass.
Promise not to end this man. There's clearly only one other way forward.
It's like Primogen or some shit like that. Okay, chat. Should I intimidate him or seduce him? Keep in mind that this quest is meant to be non-violent. That one recent Fortnite poodle skin had more of a yeah. Yeah. I mean, that skin's not even, like, quote-unquote real yet.
Wow, you are so much more.
But I hope they make her, because we need more lady furries.
I'm all flustered. I know you feel it too. Should we go somewhere?
Oh,
That was just a concept, Avery.
Curse these good looks.
But usually, when a skin does make it into the survey phase, that means that it's going to happen. It's just a matter of when. Like, Oscar took like 2 fucking years. Like, Oscar took a goddamn while. And he went through multiple redesigns.
I look like I smash? I'm an evil wizard. I do not smash. Leave me alone.
Press 9 in chat if that's how you identify.
Rejected? Moi? First time for everything. Guess I'll catch him for good measure.
Press 14 if you identify as a wizard who doesn't smash. I caught you.
You don't like me, I don't like you, so don't make me make it weird again.
Please, don't try to.
Tomato Head skins that just got added were concepts. Yeah, shit like that. It can take a while, but it's kind of inevitable. It really depends on the market. Also, no comment. Whizpreg. Versace jockstrap wearing tiger. Good time. Girl.
Right. Yes, we just had a lovely chat. Best buds. He even gave me his favorite scroll.
You put Oscar in front of me. He's gonna stick to rocket racing because he's not standing after I'm done.
Weapon, you say? Well, you're obviously more than
Sorry.
capable of solving our problems without pilots. Please get that weapon
I'm
away
really
from us
down
before
bad
any
for
more harm
like
comes to our peaceful village.
big cat furries. I'm not going to apologize for that ever. But tigers especially, it's the stripes.
No, just warming up. Yeah.
Big cats and stripes are like my weaknesses, and tigers have both. You know what I mean?
Forward to seeing you try, nerds.
He's gonna be fucking raising like a litter on his own because I'm not helping him. That's all him. You know what I mean? Good night, Yoshi. Don't worry about it. What, Urs? Don't yell at me for being vulnerable and true to myself. Oh, damn. Okay, so we're finally getting more manufacturers. Okay, we're... Oh, this one's also a channel! God damn it! I'm gonna take this. It's a inferior weapon. What if he tries to... He's rich. He doesn't need it. He's probably already got, like, a few million put away for their inheritance, and he's not even pregnant yet. You know? I talk about pregnancy too much.
A poetry page wafts upon the wind nearby.
I feel magical.
Dahlia. Oh. I'm gonna take this just because I'm fucking sick of cast times. Welcome back, Kip. I swear that was a real slip up. I was just talking about pregnancy. Tornado. Catch my fucking gun. Oscar is fertile. He just thinks he isn't because no one's tried hard enough. I'd keep going. What did you do last week? We went to Meow Wolf. Convergence station. Their Colorado location.
Hello, I've got goblin permission to pass. I need to get into that cave.
No.
Try to dirty. Kip did try dirty. I've told the story twice now. I'm gonna tell it again. We went to Sonic, and the idea was that we wanted to get a hatch green chili cheeseburger with a soda with a squirt in it, a dirty soda, because I wanted Kip to try both. And you guys know me. I jokingly say "child." So I was jokingly saying it with Kip. I was saying Hatch Green Child Cheeseburger, and Kip presses the button to do the order and just says, 2 Hatch Green Child Cheeseburgers. And no fucking hesitation. Thank you for the pets word. No hesitation. The lady on the other side of that intercom just goes, 2 Hatch Green Chili Cheeseburgers. It's like...
We don't want any more violence. Ooh, something fascist. Let's see what you got in there.
Why is his name Snack?
Shoot him in the face is option D. I believe I can dream up more compelling options A, B, and C.
Pregante. Impregnated. Pergonate. I can't roll my R's. I had a speech impediment as a kid. Okay. So we can bribe him or we can seduce him. Chat, do we want to seduce Snack or bribe him? I'll leave it up to you. I really don't want to seduce him. Bribe, thank you.
Here is a little tip for you, sir. So, how about letting me by now, huh?
All right, but I better not hear about this getting out.
Look, we fucked a bridge earlier.
You're a fascist too! Rampant unchecked capitalism kills!
Amen.
Lies ahead for those who trespass.
Good call, newbie. That goblin never would have gone for it if we'd hit on him. He was
Damn.
picking up.
This shit is so fucking pretty. Imagine if it was actually in the Borderlands art style. Tornado. What happened to democracy? I just wanted the first result. For the most part, the one that comes in first is usually the one that is the most popular. This time it wasn't, but I didn't want to seduce him. Whatever, go my tornado.
Concussed again.
You mean these tornadoes? Watching this? Of fucking course I am, Avery. I'm actually thinking about streaming it. If someone can tell me what time that's going to be in my time zone, I'm in Denver, Colorado, I would really appreciate that because I'm going to have to check that after stream anyway. I might end up streaming twice tomorrow. That's fucking weird. Catch. Logo seeing Borderlands without seeing the objective talk to Lilith. Well, you never see that in Borderlands 1, Jack. Food for thought. Because you're playing as Lilith. 3 p.m.? Oh, I don't know. It depends on what time my roommate's getting off work. Tornado!
What a kill!
Let me text. Let me text my roommate. No, what? You're getting off tomorrow. I want to stream. Don't know if I can. Have they said how long it's going to be? I imagine it's going to be at least an hour. Is there an actual difference in casual talk between flatmate and roommate? Well, in America, we don't really say flatmate. But I imagine flatmate is just someone who lives in a flat with you, like an apartment. In the US, we kind of just say roommate regardless. Like, maybe you'll get housemate. I probably should be saying housemate.
Now, what does this say?
We do rarely.
Dilatato foraminus.
Can we get an aperto dilamanto filamenis in chat? I fucking nailed that, dude. Holy shit. I nailed that. That shit wasn't even on screen. I just remembered it. I'm so suckable fuckable. It's crazy. Flip. Not trying to spell that, but you should.
Oh, skull neat.
Oh, thank you so much for noticing.
You wouldn't have a roommate if you lived in a mansion.
Befriended a sentient rose blossom instead.
I feel. Oh, sorry. The next message. Graveborn. I'm not Graveborn. I'm not Graveborn, right? No, I'm Spore Warden. Ooh. The damage is more, but attack speed is down. I'm gonna take it. Ooh. That's the same thing, but better. Like, literally identical, but better. For a compound like Heaven's Gate, so we can be cult mates. Over 20 minutes long. Oh, okay. Okay, well, here's the thing. If my roommate gets off work at the normal time, I might not be able to stream it. If that is the case, I just won't watch it until I go live, and then I'll watch it while live. Dory May.
I have stood in this spot and
I don't know that many weird songs. You're making me think about that. Okay, I'll seduce him.
Me? A dark room.
Absolutely not. And how dare
Damn, everyone's asexual. And I respect their identities, but damn. Why can't I fuck a skeleton?
Yeah, I didn't have time for any of that.
Bam.
I just keep getting better all the time. Well, if there were
Ooh, bitch.
and Scoot, it would be now. Spell, yeah.
Nah. Too slow. I like the fast shit. Maybe they're asexual, maybe they're just not that into you.
I think we did all right, non-violence-wise.
It's Borderlands.
But I did learn something. And that's
Also, wow, reused ice texture. Wow. Oh my god, a reused Pandora rock texture. Wow. Reuse more assets. I love it. I genuinely hope that one day I get to make a game that reuses assets and people get pissy shitty about it. Can you look at the ice again? What about it? Is it that the snow isn't stylized? Because I know. I kind of expected the thing to be longer than 20, like an hour. They've always done an hour. Whatever. They're probably going to do slow rollout over the next few months. I will say, I appreciate that they moved the release date up. It did kind of fuck up some of my plans. But hey, September's a while out, so I can just change those plans a little bit.
Hang on a minute. There's a fee on the
Those
way up.
behind the dumpster lips.
It's quadruple the price.
There's no way in heck.
Bad dog now. That's it. Take it
Tornado.
down. Destroy the bandit.
What do you mean, huh? Huh, what? The behind the dumpster lips thing? So this is objectively better. It also gives me multiple charges because it's Word Weaver. It does do less damage, but it will also... I'm going to take it.
Only dust shall remain.
Okay, so it's not multiple charges. It's multiple projectiles as long as I hold it. Hell yeah, gobbies. I hate the goblins in this. Let's go back to this stupid fucking bench. That's not me self-centering. That's their name. Hi, Vincent. Ah! That's their name. Their name is Bench. See?
So, have you retrieved the weapon? We can live
Boy,
our
why you
peaceful
so
lives
ears?
without fear.
Oh, yes. Well, I did kill an ancient god older than the sun, but I had to.
It is disappointing to hear you turn to violence, but I am appreciative of your efforts nonetheless. You may keep that wretched weapon.
The ears are cute. I wish anything else was cute about them. I think they should have either leaned into them being cute or actually make them, like, hot. Because, like, this thing? Okay, Jar. We're back to liberating the gobs of Mount Craw.
Production are also the engines of oppression. So come bust them up.
See, this has great vistas like this, but like, where's the art style, Mom? Oh no!
A certain little yellow robo-bro would like your assistance.
He's not yellow in this.
And I'm gonna be real with you for a second. It's not going well so far. He's terrible at his job, and most things that he does, he's just kind of a rolling tragedy.
He's not even yellow in this. He's not yellow. Can I just say, I wish that the bandit weapons in this were goblin weapons. Because that would make more fucking sense. So they're called skulldugger weapons in this game. Because they renamed everything, and they renamed the bandit manufacturer every single game. Is the game going well? Yeah, I think so. But see, the idea in the lore is that skulldugger weapons are orc weapons. There are no fucking orcs in this game.
Interested in some smithing work?
So shouldn't they be goblin weapons? Anyway, here's Claptrap. He looks like this in this game.
Fair tidings, friend. I have the perfect job for someone like you. And by like you, I mean willing to do back-breaking dangerous labor for a pitch.
Wooden? Yeah.
I could always
That's
do
why I
a
was
bit
saying
more
he's not yellow.
All right, what's the score?
The blacksmith of this forge, Master Tunhammer, is off on a delivery, and he left me.
I'm tapping out. I'm not listening to him. Chat, I want a Wonderlands game where you play as claptraps, like multiple claptraps, and you can customize them, including giving them voices that aren't that one. Um, because like imagine you could have a different chassis, a different eye, different arms, wheel. The antenna could be different things. So you could be like full steampunk, or you could be like an elf type claptrap, shit like that. If he was yellow, no. Yeah, it takes place after Dragon Keep. I don't know where the fucking orcs are. Like, I don't fucking know.
Me? I've never picked a lock in my life. Pretty sure I can figure it out, though.
Nice picking, apprentice. Now put those skills to use on that orc.
I mean, there are a lot of enemies that were in Dragon Keep that are just gone. Like, where are the golems? Where are the dwarves? Where are the paladins and the knights and, like, literally everything? Like, we don't have wizards, but we do have skeletons that can cast magic. I don't know. I was saying this earlier, but like Dragon Keep legitimately has more enemy variety than this entire game. That's not hyperbole. That's not me being like goofy. I mean, like objectively, if you count the unique enemies in this game versus the ones in Dragon Keep has more. And that was a DLC. You know?
Thanks for the one-up.
This is meant to be a full game.
Nice mining, minion. Wait, crit balls. I missed a perfect opportunity to call you minion.
There actually is an enemy that can summon tornadoes. They're a unique enemy though, like a boss. So I don't know if it really counts. I don't know, it's just a bit disappointing that it's meant to be like, ooh, it's a continuation of Dragon Keep. It's like, okay, but like it's less. Like it's longer, sure, but it's less, you know? You know what I mean? And it does have some really cool shit in it. I really like the overworld system. I like that it's a micro Metroidvania. That's neat. Ooh. Please, please. Longer but not as girthy. Exactly. And when it nuts, it's just like a little puff of air, you know? Nothing comes out. It just kind of goes, ooh, you know? Like blowing on a jug. Lots of orcs and tree monsters and fairies. Yeah. And dwarves. And. I think the only enemy type that this has in common with Dragon Keep is skeletons. Now, this does have new enemy types. Obviously, goblins weren't in Dragon Keep. But also, there's a faction called the Coiled. They're Nagas. They're big snake ladies. It's an entirely female culture and society, which is cool. And they're kind of baddies as well. They're kind of hot. And I'm not really into the whole, like, Naga body thing. So if I'm saying that, you can trust me. But, like, that's it. And, like, the bandit enemies that you can find in random encounters, they're only in random encounters. And they're just bandits from Borderlands 3, like the same bandits. I think there's like one bandit type that's not in Borderlands 3, and it's one that uses a bow. Yeah, but Jordan has legs and arms. The legs being the important part. He has legs. He can walk around. You know what I mean? Also, I guess I'm Furior now. I went from Stoker. No, I went from Dahlia to Stoker to what was I just using? Hyperius, with a little bit of black powder here and there. Oh. Hang on. How does this compare to mine? Oh, we're taking the Goblin's Bane. Easy. What was I saying?
Now I need you to chop them into
Yeah.
ores there to fuse them into a workable hunk of metal.
The OG PC killed them all. It was totally rad.
Fuse the ores.
I mean, you could always also just argue like, oh, it's a different part of the Wonderlands. I don't know, like they never did DLC for this outside of another endgame activity, which they split across 4 add-ons for $30, which is insane. But like,
No, I'm sure you're close. You just got to believe in yourself or something.
I don't know. I don't know if it's a case of it's just a different part of the world.
And that magic ore is too strong for any ordinary tool to work. You try. Use the toughest tool you've got.
Okay.
I loosened it up for you.
It's a spatula.
I've done it. I've crafted the ultimate weapon.
It's a spatula.
What the heck is this? Well, we tried honest labor, but now it's time to
I don't know. I feel like this has a lot of good ideas that they just don't really deliver on at all.
Let's be real. We both knew it would come to this.
I didn't know it, but I always hoped. Now, where's this gear?
To the mountain of despair.
I feel like this one didn't do well.
That's what I'm calling it. Also, bring the pick. No sense in letting good ore go to waste. If you find any while you're out there, bring it back here for some extra coin.
Do I need to like pick up something before I go? No. This one didn't sell well. They did have plans to do a sequel. Claptrap. I'm tapping out. They did have plans for a sequel, and allegedly they had plans to do DLC for this one, like actual campaign DLC. The rumor is that they took all the ideas for that DLC and just kind of rolled it into a new game. And the entire like selling point of the new game would just be like, oh, it's 4 big stories in one instead of just one story. And also Maliwan is back. Because Maliwan is in the fucking files. They just don't drop.
All that remains is that ring. Silly humans. When will they learn that one wheel beats 2 legs any day? That's twice as many things that can go wrong. No wonder you're always tripping all over the place.
God damn. Okay. I don't know. It's like... I think the game is fine. It's not a bad game. I don't think it's good either. Molly, what? Yeah. Their fantasy name is Malefactor, which is such an antiquated fucking word. Ah! See, I'm not even sure why Maliwan isn't in this. Doesn't really give Maliwan, but it's a good name on it. Yeah, they focus more on like, we need to have the name sound the same. Tornado. I was saying it earlier as well, where it's like, I wish the guns were aesthetically reworked to look more like fantasy weapons. Like, Furior stuff is meant to be like, these are, like, wizards made these guns. And the idea is that when you throw them, the gun that I'm holding right now is meant to be made by wizards, right? And the idea is that when you throw them, it converts into pure magic and turns into a spell, right? So why not make it look like, I don't know, like a spell book that was turned into a gun or something? Some weird magical device. I don't know. Hyperius weapons, which are Hyperion weapons renamed, they're meant to be like demonic. So make them look like fleshy demon guns. I don't know, like... Also enjoy your lurk, Ibn. I am gonna re-social. Real quick. Where is that tab? When I move my browser over to my tablet, it pushes my Blue Sky tab off to the side. So I have to like scroll through my tabs. It's like, I don't think it's enough to just like rename the guns, you know? Tornado? Also, I'm pretty sure this is a Risk of Rain 2 reference that's happening here. You know the two gay lizards who live in the cave and fuck each other and are gay in Risk of Rain 2? I'm pretty sure this area is meant to be like a little nod to that. The husbands. Yeah, the husbands. Where the fuck is this rock that I'm supposed to be mining? Oh, right there. I can see. I have eyes. I promise. I know I can see things. Oh, bitch. Oh. I thought that was a piece of ore that, like, rolled away. Any more? Yeah. Okay. That one. I don't know. I just... See, like, that gun summons a fucking bird that doesn't know how to fly very well. I don't know, just be weird about it. Hi, Eris. Thank you for the glasses off. Okay, let me see. Timer. Start. Okay. I don't know, like black powder weapons, which are meant to be Jacobs. Make them less steampunk and more like piratey, you know? Because they're meant to be piratey weapons. Bring Atlas back and make them look like royal shit, you know, like knight type shit. Like Paladin Mike's armor. Make it look like that. Like they could be guns that look like armor, you know? Just don't call them Alas. That's such a stupid fucking name. I don't know. It's just aesthetically the game doesn't really work. Not just because nothing is actually committed to the fantasy thing, but also because it feels like they just forgot the art style.
Well done! Now grab that magic bling! It's not like he needs it anymore.
Gimme.
Great! Now, for the next item, I want to get something cool. Literally.
And I get it, that's a tall order for a fucking spin-off, but like...
Hurry, apprentice! Your master commands you! Rudolph was a mighty barbarian.
It doesn't have to be a spin-off.
Slay the frost goblins, thinking his cloak of cold resistance would protect
It could just be a new fucking Borderlands game.
But the enchantment kept its cloak in perfect condition.
We could just use the crafting rules to make our own gear.
Girl, that sounds boring as hell. We don't have time for all that crap.
Yeah, fighting people and taking their stuff is way faster and more exciting.
But
And that's why
crafting quest.
Borderlands will never get crafting.
I pinky promised that next show we can narrate all the boring stuff you love and roll dice all you want, but for now, we're doing things my way with guns and loot and adventure and actually interesting stuff.
Fine.
Also, I hope that if they do make another one of these, they bring back Fret and Valentine. Actually, I would like to just see them in Borderlands 4. Because they're in the comic. There's a comic series going on right now centered around Amara, which I would really like to read, but I'm probably going to wait until it's, like, complete. And then try to pick up a full volume. Yeah, Tina's the DM. Tornado. But yeah, no, like, I think they're cool characters, and it's kind of a shame that they're sidelined to being NPCs in this game. I want to see how they actually fit into the overall universe, you know?
Ah, crap! More bad guys means more work! My spell's ready!
Like, they're pirates, right? Like, they're space pirates. So it's like, okay, what if they formed a crew with another pirate that we already know? You know, like, some shit like that. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Saved by a mushroom! The Conclave will never let me live this down.
I feel like this game just didn't give enough. You know what I mean? Oh, Jack, I meant Captain Scarlet from Borderlands 2. She's cunty. And she has funny hair.
There's the cloak! Ah, but it's stuck! You'll have to hack away at the ice to chip it free!
Also, again, just putting this out there, I would love from a Wonderlands game a story that actually matters. Because this one does not. This one is absolute fucking nonsense. It's just the fucking Dragon Keep story again, but with different characters. Except we don't really care about these characters because we're never given a reason to care about them. Remember that icon? Girly plop. Permafrost is not a rock, is it? Oh. Okay, glasses up. That's D&D in a nutshell. Yeah, but I mean, like, if they're going to make a narrative under the guise of, like, oh, it's actually about the people playing it, then make me give a fuck, you know? Like, I get it. It's about Tina's trauma and her loneliness and stuff. But I already know that she's traumatized and lonely.
Froblins? Fend them off, apprentice!
Froblins. Tornado. Oh, fuck. Right, they're ice elemental.
Only dust! Wanna cross blades with the best, do ya?
My tornadoes are useless against them.
Where are your manners, Rhonda? You have to do better than that! Time for a spell!
It's like there's no actual emotional weight to the story. Both, like, in the lore of the story itself and in the quote-unquote real world of Tina. The emotional weight isn't there because we've already seen this. And yeah, maybe they wanted to tell the story again in case people didn't play Dragon Keep. But they also did a standalone version of Dragon Keep that they released as a promo for this. Like,
It's magic ice! You can't hack it! You'll have to kill the Froblets to end their icy enchantment and free the cloak!
Okay.
tornado. Death balls! I should probably put my spell on a different key. It's a mod, maybe someone who can make a game, but not a story. I mean, look, I get that it's literally a spin-off to Borderlands 3. It's basically a standalone expansion. But... And I also understand that COVID hit it pretty hard, and it was underfunded because Take-Two just didn't want to do it. Take-Two did a market study before this game came out. And that market study said, oh yeah, people don't really give a fuck about Dungeons and Dragons media at the moment. If they just waited a few years for like Baldur's Gate, you know?
Whatever, return to me, Hack Prentice! Ah, I did it again!
Alright, but what if we just keep these awesome magic items for ourselves?
That doesn't sound very
Tornado.
heroic at all.
What are you talking about? We looted them fair and square.
Take that.
We just risked our lives out there. Hey, that rhymed.
Yeah, but we agreed to a quest.
A quest built on a foundation of lies.
I wonder if that "Hey, that rhymed" was improv.
Oh, but I'm so close to my super cool class feature.
Then you know what you must do, Valentino.
Who knew being a hero was fraught with so much moral ambiguity?
Look, I get it. Like Borderlands 3, this game had a whole story behind its development. But like... I don't know. If they ever do another one, maybe they can make it live up to its potential, because this one just doesn't. And it's not even bad. It's a genuinely decent game. Like... Okay, Big Feet. Hey, Kip. Look, it's the animated series Penguin.
They were just helping me with little things. You know, I can't reach the tools on the top shelf. I did all the hard work.
Hundreds on dice. Girl, don't even tell me that. I know. That retro game store that Kip and I went to, they were selling like dice sets for like $50. It's like, damn, dude.
You see, Master, I told you I could handle it. Take a look at these beauties.
Oh, fine work, apprentice. This is the work of a master. This master! In fact, I made these pieces myself. I'm gonna hammer you and your thieving friend into bloody bedpans!
I do think this quest is a little bit clever, just because it's like, look at the title of the quest. It's called Forgery. The whole idea is that he's forging a forgery. Like it's double entendre. Well, Jack, that was like the starting set. And hey, my whole thing is, if you like something, don't be ashamed to spend money on it. That's something that brings you pleasure. Money is fake. I mean, you know, it's something that we need to survive. But if you can financially justify spending money, spend it on what makes you happy. Also, hi, Sipsis Teas.
Apprentice! What have you done? You killed the master of the city.
That's why it always kind of irritated me when people would say, don't pre-order games. I understand. I understand the idea behind saying don't pre-order games. But like, it's your fucking money. if you want to make a mistake and spend money on something way too soon, go for it. It's your fucking money. Stop making other people's money your business. Also, they didn't even decorate the ammo. Like, at least, like, make it made of wood or something. The ammo items are literally just the same ones from Borderlands 3. Like, come on, man. And I'm not calling them lazy. Again, it's just an observation. It's like, if you're going to reuse them smart. Like, this chest is also reused, right? But notice how it doesn't have the Jacobs logo on it anymore? Great. They had an asset that they already made, and they made it work in this context. These don't work in this context. The guns don't work in this context. It's just... It keeps going back to that whole thing of just like... The game is setting up potential for itself that it's not living up to.
Now, take your
I'm going to complain about this non-stop, and I'm sorry.
killing master smiths, which disqualifies you from my apprenticeship program.
Carved antler? Ooh. Make sure it's legal. Like it's not antler from an endangered species, because then you could get in trouble for it. If the animal is hunted on indigenous land and the laws of that indigenous land say that they can hunt that, great. No issue with them. But you can get in trouble. Insect and arachnid enemies, the enemies exhibited behaviors like their real-world versions. Or if it's like shed antlers, in which case, go off. Pick up those antlers. No one else is using them. I don't know what you mean by that, Umi. Like, what's the context there? Maybe if you... Aww. Can we get a Dice TF comic for Jackalope? Tornado. You don't run up on me, runt. Lethal Company spider is pretty spider-like. How do the bugs behave in the survival crafter by Obsidian Grounded? How do they behave in that? Because I feel like they probably don't behave realistically. They probably leaned into the whole fantasy element of like Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. Traveling across the territory if they see you and chase you down and murder your ass. So they're video game enemies. Fuck you, tornadoes! Oh my god! There was no warning for that. He just did that. What do I look like right now? Get up! That's nothing. I fucking hate the armor system in this. Oh, that's another thing. In a potential sequel to Wonderlands, don't do class mods as armor. Let me actually customize my fucking armor. I'm like exclusively using dark magic right now, and I probably should differentiate that. Fuck you, tornadoes. No! Kippy, help! Kippy! Thank you. Oh, interesting. Pew, pew, pew. What does Kippy do besides gassing you up? Well, he just revived me. But he just attacks enemies. He's just another person on the field. Fuck you, Tornado. Yeah, I named the pet Kip again.
You absolute savage. I love it.
Ooh. Oh, we're taking that. It's a Skulldugger weapon. That means it was made by orcs. Except, you know, it's visually identical to the existing bandit weapons from Borderlands 3. Now, one thing that I think is interesting about this game in particular, so with Borderlands 3, it started as Borderlands 3, right? It was always its own engine base, even though originally it was also on Unreal 3, and then they moved, and then they moved, and then they moved, whatever. This game actually did start by just modifying Borderlands 2. Like, this was going to be on the Borderlands 2 content base. And I guess because Borderlands 3 happened, the team moved over to that. And when they came back to this, they decided, oh, let's move it back to Borderlands 3's engine base.
We're gonna have to fight this Vorkanar thing at the end of this, aren't we?
Although this is upscaling.
You afraid of fighting a dragon, Valentine?
What?
Which I guess FSR handles Borderlands pretty well.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Stupid game? I'm gonna need you to go ahead and take that back, Valley.
Only the Orb Weaver Juniors have Venom while the
take
adults
it back,
don't.
All right? It's the best game ever, of all time.
Could that just be a balance thing, Umi?
It's a very enjoyable game, and I'm having fun.
Hey, there you go.
Yeah, that I feel like that would just be a balance thing. Like, realistically, yeah, they probably should have it, but the game is clearly not about realism. Fuck you, tornadoes. Pew, 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 pew. Ah!
Blast them all!
Oh, fuck.
Nothing like a job well done.
So those trickster goblins, the ones that walk around in barrels, when you kill them, they turn into another enemy. But it's always a goblin enemy, but it's completely random. And it feels like half the fucking time they turn into a badass enemy. Pew, pew. Fuck you, tornadoes.
I'm getting carried away.
Give me ammo, I need ammo. Girl, what the fuck? Oh. We got birds.
Let the magic begin.
Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
Blaze it.
Okay. Whew. Damn. I didn't even need that. Palette New Vegas mod cloaked scorpions that gives the scorpions more realistically colored carapaces to blend in with the surroundings. Interesting. You know what's really funny, Umi? The other day I saw you talking about Fallout. And I was saying to Kip, like, oh, Umi's going to be talking about Fallout New Vegas non-fucking stop. And I was right. And I don't mean that in a bad way. It's just like, I recognize the kicks you go on now. You know what I mean? You talk about something in one chat, it's like, I'm going to hear about that. I'm going to hear about it. Fuck you, tornadoes. It's so lost and absent and entranced, non-existent thought that you forgot to breathe. No.
I'm so good.
But I have done this thing where I focus on my breathing to calm myself down, and then it's really hard to not breathe manually. Like, it's really, really hard to just stop doing that. Oh my god, I can't see shit!
I just saved you from a lifetime of embarrassing yourself. You're welcome.
Okay. Shit. Okay, kill skill, move speed, and fire rate is increased. Magazine is increased. Dude, these skill trees are so fucking boring. No! Another trickster! No, multiples! Oh my god. Tornado! I don't want to do I don't want to deal with it. I don't want to deal with it. Tornadoes can deal with it.
Ready to cast.
I cared deeply about whatever their name was.
Okay. Woo!
Welcome. Now come meet me.
That didn't do anything. Whatever. Interesting.
Go for the eyes.
I wonder if it... Can you get up there? Oh. Not what I wanted to hit. Yeah, you can. Okay. Damn, this location is too fucking big. Oh! Tornado! Please! Two-headed bitch!
No time for prayers.
Hey, you know what they say about two heads? Two critical spots. Now, I will say, while they didn't really update the weapons at all, they did update some of the animations. If you have like a magic barrel, you'll sprinkle like pixie dust onto the gun to reload it. With this gun, when it overheated just now, my character pulled out a wand to cool it down instead of just like squirting it with water. And I like that.
I can't believe you really did it. That
I wish Jar died.
Potato and Valkenar's tailpipe.
Hey, so you know real dragons don't have tailpipes, right? Unless they're exhausted, huh? Huh?
I'm gonna be on the news.
Huh. Well, further proof that Valkenar is a
I'm gonna be on the news. 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 Oh, Kip! 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 Hey, Kip! Kip! Kip!
Now we have to split up again. I need you to track down some demolition goblins that work for Valkenar.
Do you remember when you were here and I mentioned that I was applying for that thing that's confidential and I can't talk about?
While you do that, I'm gonna track down the lair of Ice King Freezicles.
Which is okay to talk to Kip about it because significant other.
His icy heart to quench the fires of the Great Oven. The Great Oven is where the trolls smelt the ore mined by the enslaved goblins.
Jar, you need to shut the fuck up. Jar! Jar! Stop talking! Oh my god. You don't remember. I mentioned that an opportunity came across my feed that is unique to certain things. And then I applied for it. Yeah. Yeah. You know what I mean? Yeah. Oh, hold on. How does this compare to mine? Oh, it's worse. It's worse. Melee attacks increase your damage reduction. I feel like it probably has some unique effect, but I don't care. Kip, I'm saying yes. As in, at the start of stream, I received some good news about that. You know what I mean? Tornado.
I'm always downwinded. Do you feel a draft?
But I can't talk about it because it's fucking confidential. The email literally starts with, "This is confidential. Don't talk about it." It's like, okay. But I'm gonna be vague about it.
Well, yeah. Got an easy mark over here.
I can't not say something, like I got the email while live. I'm Mortigriz. Stop shooting at me!
Sorry, who now?
Oh, he's so good. He's a super pretentious guy who's always going off about politics, but never lets
Blah,
me figure about
blip,
any of it.
blah. Are you fucking kidding me?
Like, even inside.
Okay. Wish you luck on the confidential thingy. I'm gonna have to talk about it in my mod chat because it will require my mods to know.
To me, my mushroom minion.
Stop teleporting. Because it is Twitch related. So I'm gonna have to mention that. My vague positive thing. Thank you. Speaking of vague positive things, Avery, can you do some shoutouts for Mortigris and Kip? And anyone else? Can you also do an exclamation point Avery? Ah! Tornado! Fuck all of you.
Oh, right, that thing.
Mortigris, thoughts on Titanfall?
That is a tasty plasma.
Thank you for the plasma.
Maybe I could sneak in and watch Final
Fantasy Spirits Within. I don't care what anybody says. That movie's really fucking mid. It's really fucking mid. Sorry. I've seen it now. I can weigh in on that. I can have an opinion. It's a mid fucking movie. I don't think it was bad, but it sure as shit isn't good either. And you know what's so fucking funny? I'm gonna say a spoiler. Spoiler for this 500-year-old Final Fantasy movie. The second Steve Buscemi's character showed up, I was like, he's gonna die. He's gonna fucking die. And Kip can back me up on this because Kip was sleeping on me. Not sleeping, but like cuddling with me. It was just immediate. It's like, he's the comic relief. They're gonna kill him off to show how serious and dire things actually are. And that's what fucking happened. That's how movies back then handled comic relief characters in like serious shit. They would always kill them.
Where are your manners, you little rotter?
See, in current year, they might survive to the end. Maybe. Wait, Kippy's down. The mountain troll killed Kippy. Fuck you, mountain troll. Come on, Kippy.
That is a tasty plasma. Maybe I could sneak in and watch Final Fantasy Spirits.
It's like, oh my god, that's the haha character.
Anybody says
No, not the haha character. Also, thank you, Eris.
That is a tasty plasma. Maybe I could sneak in.
Look, typos happen.
Fantasy Spirits Within. I don't care what anybody says. That's one of the best sci-fi films ever made.
I think I'm on the trail of Frieza, please. Just keep collecting those bombs. Damn.
Ah!
Traitors.
Fuck you, tornado.
They've got to use them to defeat the goblins.
Now, I do appreciate that that in this game, while the elemental damage economy is very much cryo leaning, at least with dark magic, they made it worth it because there's a lot less like health regeneration going on.
And now he's definitely trying to kill me. Oh, please help.
Miraculum. It's just a fucking explosion. Yeah. Wow. Okay. Am I snaked? I'm always snaked. For TOS reasons, that is a joke. I am not naked. My sonas always at least wear pants. Drew and painted the hair. Thank you. I spent a long time on the fucking hair. And I did talk about this earlier. For transparency reasons, I want to make it clear that I don't do this a lot. When I do this, it's usually because time crunch. And because Kip visited and I had less time to work on this PNG tuber, I did trace the crown. The crown on top of the head is traced. So just so you know, if you're going to trace, it's a great way to learn. But own up to when you trace, please. Please, don't just do it. Let people know. The braids are the toughest thing. Yeah, I had the model of the horse downloaded. It's how I got the colors, by the way. I just color sampled the actual texture. But I counted the braids.
I'm thinking bombs.
Like on the model. And I'm actually gonna tell people how I do braids. Hang on. Because I've done braids a lot. I've done quite a few braids in various PNG tubers. So I'm gonna give a little art lesson real quick. Check this out. Window capture, set it to that. Up here. Okay. So chat. I'm gonna show you how I do braids. What about tracing your own reference? That's fine. So you do that. And then you kind of erase the sides to taper it. And then you just kind of swap to a different motherfucker. And keep in mind, I'm doing this with my mouse. And you kind of just like do this around it. And, you know, obviously you want to be a little bit more precise about it than how I am. But, you know, that's how to do braids. Braid tutorial 2025. Because I've done a few braids on different PNG tubers. I've done braids for Tasano. They're annoying to draw, but you can do it. It's easy, I promise. You just got to learn the pattern. Turn that off. Let's get back into the game. Also, yeah, that makes my window really bright. Also, speaking of opening that particular software, just so you know, guys, I will be doing the doodle use that happened during okay. I'm not gonna cry. I will do the doodles that people redeem during the 24-hour stream. I've just had a lot of like shit to do for stream and opening commissions and stuff. They're gonna happen. Walk through a braid anniversary edition. That is so wild to me that they got a fucking anniversary edition. Tornado. Don't make a skeleton that's resistant to ice. That's their one weakness.
Come on, let's go. Round 2. Nice.
Creative director was this was a mistake. Didn't he say like verbatim it sold like shit? like I don't think it was that influential of a game to need something like that. Like the original is just genuinely a good fucking game. That's it. I'm dead. Also, yeah, Jonathan Blow's kind of a fucking dickhead. That being said, I'm a diehard for The Witness. Like, I'm sorry. I know he's an asshole, but The Witness, that is a magical fucking game.
Wind's picking up.
I don't know if I can do this fight. Fuck you! Fuck! I don't know what to do about this fight. Heal me, Kippy. And look, if you've avoided spoilers for The Witness and you don't know what happens in that game, assuming, you're an actual observant person and you can pick up on what's actually happening in that game, please keep it that way. Please try to go into The Witness as blind as fucking possible. I'm not kidding, guys. That is a genuinely, once in a lifetime puzzle game. There is nothing else like it. There will never be anything else like it. That shit was just mind-blowing. I was in a friend group at the time. I'm still in that friend group. I don't know why I'm saying I was. Me and my friends who were playing that when it first came out, I was the first person to experience what happens. And trying to express to the people in the group who are just like, I'm not seeing the appeal, you will? It's going to make sense. Trying to get that across to them without just saying what it is, I don't know. It's a genuinely stunning fucking game. Kip, if you have not played it and you don't own it, hey, it's family shared.
Forgive me, but I must quench your flames.
Played what? The Witness? Oh.
What's with the bell?
Damn, bitch, that froze.
The gathering bell rings. You must make haste toward the tribute arena, and we will prepare for the coming of Organar. I'll meet
I also 100%ed it, which is very difficult to do.
I'm nearly there.
That's not me trying to joke my peanuts on stream. But I'm proud of that. I'm proud of the fact that I 100%ed it, because that's very, very difficult. Well, I'm not trying to shit on Lingo, but Lingo's kind of an imitation of it. When you look at Lingo, it's very much oh, yeah, no, they were trying to be like The Witness. Also, there's a specific part of this fucking campaign I want to get to this stream. Tornado. Okay, well, it's not word puzzles. It's more space like spatial puzzles. Smite you. Smite you. Smite you. I think it's worth at least trying it. And if you get to the part, if the part happens, that might even change how you feel about it in like a good way. I don't think anyone's ever gotten to the part and come away thinking like, oh, yeah, whatever. No. It's a genuine fucking game changer. So like... I don't remember who it was, but I remember someone was streaming it a while ago. And when they got to the part, they just ended stream. Like,
Smelled you coming a mile away.
they were shit talking the game the entire time, and at that point it's like, oh, this is kind of fucking crazy, huh? I just kind of wish it didn't have Jonathan Blow attached to it. That genuinely is like the best thing he will ever make, because it is. What else is he gonna make? What else is he gonna make? High ledge. Oh! Oh, we got a fucking rocket launcher. How you doing, ledge? Are you ledging? Are you gonna ledge? I'm smiting a goblin. That didn't do shit. Oh my god. Tornado.
I think I'm scared of you just because you're huge and ferocious and terrifying. Look out! Never mind. Today.
No, fuck you. See, this isn't good melee combat. That's what I mean. Like, if they made another one of these, I want them to completely rethink melee. Do a game for the Daily Wire with Phil Fish in a couple years. Oh my god. Probably. Is Phil Fish like a right-winger person? I thought he was also just kind of up his ass. I know Jonathan Blow is. The shit that he said about women. Girl. Tornado. Zap you. Zap you. Throw that at you. Zap you.
Nice. Oh, God, what have I done?
Oh, Gob.
No.
What did he do? I don't know what he did. What did Jar do, chat? He's a twat. Can we allow he's a twat in chat? Kippy, revive me, Kippy! Why is there a skeleton here? What the fuck?
Why couldn't I have befriended a sentient rose blossom instead? Shock and awe!
Tornado. Bitch, I might need new guns. Wouldn't put anything past Phil Fish. Well, I mean, he'd probably put something past your gag reflex because he wants you to choke on it. See, that's a funny joke if you know some of the things that Phil Fish has said to various people who have criticized him in his games. He's just an asshole. He made a decent fucking platformer. Which, I mean, is it really a platformer? You don't really platform in it. And don't say like, oh yeah, you jump from this spot to the... what happens if you fall off? You respawn on the exact platform that you fell off. There's no challenge to it. There's no challenge to the platforming. I don't think the platforming is, like... I don't think Fez is a platformer. I think it's just a puzzle game that has jumping in it. I don't know, it's like calling Portal a well, Portal actually does have some platforming. Never that thing. Yeah. The fucking Soulja Boy video of him playing Braid, and he's like, he's high out of his mind.
It's for a righteous cause. I can't do
And
it
adventure
ever
game with
again.
jumping. That's a good way to look at
I'm
it.
sorry, but you'll have to fight Varkanar on your own, champion.
But yeah, I think a big thing with Phil Fish is just the indie scene wasn't big at the time. You know, like it's like, oh, he's an indie developer, and look, the guy who did Scott Pilgrim did the key art for the game. You see like 1,000 games like Fez made a year now, you know? It is, yeah, right, Avery? I actually remember when The Witness came out, there was a part where I was edging a puzzle, and all I could think was like, if I made a video of me laughing at this, Jonathan Blow would send me a death threat. Like, we're gonna kill a dragon god, chat.
How dare you set foot within my realm?
Foot?
I'm gonna kill you so bad.
Can we get a shout out for Seesaw?
You're no god, Varkanar.
Heresy. And you are some
Tornado.
dark goblin with delusions of grandeur.
Oh, he's not an enemy yet. I wasted my tornadoes. I wasted my fucking tornadoes. You guys ever waste your tornadoes? Thank you for shouting out Seesaw. Please let him be fat. He's a robot. He's literally just a neck. He's not a real god. He's a machine made by capitalists to keep the goblins enslaved. Tornadoes. That's enough for Umi. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I'd face fuck Vorkanar.
This isn't going well.
Yeah, Umi, the whole storyline here has been setting up the fact that this isn't a real dragon god.
I know.
Goblins! You filthy little green gremlins! Defend your god!
They're not gremlins, they're goblins. Tornado. That's it? We killed a god and we get... Oh, well, actually. that one's kind of good. Damn, we're still getting cosmetics? I figured I got all of these back when I first played this.
You think I've earned that nose ring yet, champion?
Just a sec. Close enough. You did good, kid. Real good. I think you've earned your nose ring and then some. Here.
What are you eating? Exclamation point treat. I want to eat.
Really? This would be a truly mighty nose ring, but none of this would have been
Thank you for the treat.
possible without you. I think you deserve this more than me.
Aww. Jar doesn't want it. Okay, I'll take it. I mean, I picked it up, then gave it to him, then he gave it back, but whatever.
On behalf of Goblin kind, I
Fucking
must
pig.
thank you, champion. We will forever be in your debt. Ding! Now, if you'll
Oh.
excuse me, I must inform the
Hey, there was a ding. There was a ding. World of Warcraft reference.
leadership of our victory.
Oh, I always fucking forget. Okay. Attunement? Let's go with attunement.
There's much to do.
Can I go in this? Ah! Yes. All right. Neat. F. Why is it F in this? Whatever. Can I just like go to the... Can I just like go here? Why can't I just go here? You know what? F. We are at Mount Craw. What we can do instead is fast travel. Got it. Mouth and neck. That's a carnivorous plant. I love me a carnivorous. Oh, well, you should not play. Not play.
Pretty much, I will let Gemma know that she
is a fat cunt, and
the shoes that she gave me
were not something that I would particularly buy for myself.
They were old maiden type of shoes.
Way more D&D theme than I thought. Well, it's a spin-off.
On a beautiful woman.
It's meant to be like the in-universe D&D. It's called Bunkers and Badasses, which is a stupid fucking name, but whatever.
To own those shoes, if that's the case. And I think Gemma is.
But we got an overworld. It's cute.
She's a disgrace to humanity, and she's a disgrace to women.
It's like a
who are
mini Metroidvania.
and classy.
It's really cool.
And she just doesn't have the vernacular that she thinks she possesses. Somebody
Press-
lied to her several
Oh my god.
times.
Press 7 in chat if you don't have the
Told her that she was
vernacular that you
fly,
think you possess.
hot and sexy and beautiful, and she's nothing like that. She's nothing.
She's
of the
nothing of the sort. Yeah, not play. Not play. Sagan. Also, Ibn, were you here when the horse died?
All right. But stay close.
Kip, were you here when the horse died?
Soul energy weighs heavily in the air.
Anyway, we're in the forest.
Reached
I thought something called the dankness would be, I don't know, danker?
Yeah, it's not very dank in here. When she dies, the horse dies. The horse did die. For now.
Okay, fine. Just then, all the trees died. And then mushrooms grow out of the rotting corpses. Now it's mega dank. Are you happy?
Well, just how dank are we talking? I need a dank ranking. You gotta rank the dank. If I'm being frank, you gotta rank the dank.
Oh, you need me to crank out a dank rank? Well, the Franks would say, sank out a sank. That's it. That's what.
Wait, French people exist? In Borderlands?
Hope you finished your bucket list.
Oh, you don't like rhyming, Ibn? No whimsy. Oh, yeah, so Kip, the horse got her head cut off. I'm not kidding. The Dragon Lord showed up, stole the sword, the Sword of Souls specifically, and just cut her fucking head right off. But because it's Borderlands, we need to have the funny marketable joke in the game at all times. So, spoiler, we're going to bring the horse back to life, and I wish that wasn't the case. To have your head... Well, then nobody would know when I'm speaking. Valiant here... what is this? Oh, it's another fucking claptrap.
Hail and well met,
I made it. You're right here. Whatever.
Now, we must make haste to the lake lady. She knows how to get all the best gear.
I don't want to do that.
When first I heard tales of the holy spell made, I knew it was an artifact of legendary fit only for my mechanical hands.
Diamond staples.
Legends say that after Black Comet, god of dragons, fell in love with the outer tent, lay a single egg, which was forged into the holy spell made. That romance sounds weird at first, but if the legends are true, it was a really attractive egg. Get him out of here!
Okay. Now, what is going on right here? What is this one? I'm reading. Okay. I'm reading. No! The Smurf mission! Fuck!
Smurfs are in a terrible bad way because of this wicked, awful virus running roughshod on us. We're on the brink of extinction.
God.
We need some kind of heroic type to help us out. If that's you, Hoss, come on down to our refugee camp. Speak to my wife, Queen.
Ah! I'm sick of all the louts in my kingdom. A mug of cola
Louts.
in the tavern is not a date.
New Bottega.
Thank you, Ibn. New Bottega, pra-da-da-da, New Bottega. New Bottega. New Bottega. New Bottega, pra-da-da-da, New Bottega, pra-da-da-da, New Bottega, pra-da-da-da, New Bottega, oh my god. New Bottega, pra-da-da-da, New Bottega, pra-da-da-da, New Bottega, pra-da-da, New Bottega, pra-da-da-da. New Bottega, pra-da-da-da. There's too much going on right now, and it's really kind of overstimulating me. Fuck you, tornadoes. Valentino. Real Italian, mama. New Bottega, pra-da-da. New Bottega, pra-da-da. Pra-da-da. New Bottega. New Bottega. Nice try, Avery. New Bottega. New Bottega. New Bottega. New Bottega, pra-da-da-da.
Fantasy spirits within.
Wait!
I don't care what anybody says. That's one of the best sci-fi films ever made.
Heroic personage. I'm about to head out on a mission, but if you'd let
Fuck
us,
you,
you're ready to
Murfetta.
talk to old Murph.
I'm not doing that right now. I'm doing the story quest. Fuck. Okay, I feel like suicide enemies should have less health than this. Or maybe I just need a new gun.
Oh, hell. Are you dead already?
How could we actually know? God damn. Did I get anything for... Yeah. I got Vorkanar's cog. It's not even a ring? I can't even equip it.
Just yet.
I don't have the amulet slot. Oh god, I hate our fucking character. Claptrap, you can do that if you want, but I'm doing the story quest.
Half bard, half barbarian. 1,000% explosion. It's Torg!
Do you guys remember Mr. Torg, the character that yells all the fucking time? Because that's funny.
You'll have to.
Yeah, he's in this. But he doesn't yell. I mean, he does yell. But he doesn't beep.
You like metal? Who am I kidding? Of course you do. Who doesn't? Well, there is a little battle of the bands taking place.
Press 9 in chat if you like metal.
Use your talents. Do it for the men.
Yeah, so instead of bleeping when he swears, it just plays like a little, like, out of tune guitar sound.
I need to get across the ocean and put my boot up the Dragon Lord's rear. You only need to help with the first part.
I love two things in this world: rap, quest, and
It's still not funny though.
explosions, and respecting all living beings, irrespective of my own underlying cultural biases. 3 days.
Why did they make him younger?
I can't do anything
Whatever.
right since my magic loot stopped working.
What's the matter with the loot?
I don't know. It's made of wood from the forest, which should make it magic. I won it in the flexing contest with the fairy punch father.
Happens to a lot of bards, don't worry. See, you have to play the lute, not use it as a club.
What a rat idea!
Interesting.
No wonder you're the hero! Lute solo!
Oh! Hold on.
These crystal pieces of concrete are more evil than I thought!
Hell yeah.
Forest soul energy!
Never mind.
And sending it back to me, which means I can do things like this. Suddenly, a barrage of skeletons attacked the unsuspecting idiots in the forest.
They came out of that crystal.
I'm gonna take that one.
Destroy it with your badass red weapons and spells.
Especially, okay. Fuck these bones. Tornado.
We all walk away.
Die, hammer!
I don't know, like, the more I think about, like, Dragon Keep versus this, there are also, like, little things that are kind of disappointing. Hi, Scooty. Oh my gosh.
Alright.
Thank you for the resub. What was I just saying? How you doing, Scooty? Neato Tiger. Thank you for the sub. Oh my gosh. What is going on? Are we edging another hype train? Chat, you're gonna make me nut. How you doing, Neato Tiger? A lot of tigers in chat today.
Like an evil cocoon, wreck its entire scene.
Oh. But yeah, no, I remember. Like, just looking at skeletons, right? So in Dragon Keep, when you kill a skeleton, they shatter into all of their individual bones and clatter on the ground. These guys just turn into ragdolls. You know, Jesus Christ. Ibn, thank you for the gift sub to Umi and starting a hype train. Scare the fuck out of me. Okay. Get hype. Chat, did you know that if you participate in a hype train by giving, I think it's 100 bits minimum, or gifting subs, or just subbing yourself, you can unlock cool permanent emotes on twitch.gov. You don't have to pay monthly for them. You just get to keep them forever. It's really cool. I wish... Torg popping up in the top right of the screen scared the fuck out of me just now. Jesus Christ. I'm doing okay. I'm weirdly jumpy today. But yeah, I wish on Twitch, like, streamers got, like, hype emote slots so that we could give out hype emotes. You know what I mean?
It started vibrating when you destroyed the crystal. The magic's coming back. I can feel it. Let's keep going. There's another thorn up ahead. Let's.
I don't know. I think it would be cool if I had my own
Dragon Lord's
hype
using
emotes.
crystal thorns to leech the magic out of the forest?
See, now that's what I'm talking about. Why don't we get into the magic stealing business?
Because it's evil?
Not if I use it to give orphans enchanted chamber pots. Boom! You look real dumb right now.
Also, chat, random thing. I've talked about this previously.
Crack it open.
Everything is fucking jump scaring me right now. It's kind of upsetting me. Jesus
Elton
fuck.
thinks my powers are cool. I've started lifting everything when he's around. Horses, carts, anvils. I lifted him once, but a wyvern snatched him and it took forever to get enough raw skag to lure it back.
Skag?
Rookie move.
So skags exist in the Wonderlands. Interesting. Anyway, I talked about this previously in Discord. I do want to go ahead and confirm this, and I apologize to anyone who this will exclude, but it is unfortunately something that I have to do. In the near future, like very near future, I'm actually going to have to up the security on my Twitch channel. I don't want to, but I have to do it. It's a requirement for a thing that's happening. So what that means is that to chat in my stream, you are going to need a verified phone number on your account, and that sucks. And I wish there was another way to do that. I wish there was like a way to make an exception to it. I'm gonna maybe see if there is an exception to it, but it's kind of out of my control. This is unfortunately something that I just have to do. What I'll talk about it in the future, but it is going to be a requirement. So just as a heads up, if you have a phone number and you have not verified your Twitch account, please verify your Twitch account by just sticking your phone number in. That's all you have to do. It does suck. I know that's going to exclude some people. Again, I'm going to look into it and see if there's a way around that for like regulars and stuff. Yeah, it's like two-factor authentication. That's it. I feel like it's something that you should probably be enabling anyway, you know? But it is a security thing. Like, I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't. But unfortunately, it's not up to me. Like, oh no, a Shroomener! That's kind of a cute name. Thank you for the pets, Jack. Also, chat, thank you for the hype train. If you just got a hype emote, drop it in chat. I want to see. Oh my god, I got a cunty cat. I got a cunty cat. Flap. Okay. But yeah, no, I'm hoping there's some sort of system in place by Twitch to not like exclude regulars, because I really don't want to. You know? Oh, you got a laughing freak? Wow. Did you know that being subbed to my channel gets you an emote of a laughing freak? Can we get a Waylon for a hee? Oh, good log. A Waylon for a hee-haw. I actually really regret saying good log just now. Yeah. Yeah, I wish I hadn't said that. Oh, God. Busted ass ruins. I wonder if anyone at Gearbox actually can play the loot.
Ready to tear the Fate Maker limb from limb.
Tornado.
Great. I can see why she likes this.
Ah!
You can't be serious. This is my competition.
Duncan will do that. What, good log? I did have coffee. And a breakfast sandwich. Differentiate between all chatters, some chatters, new chatters. Maybe it'll yeah, I'll have to look into it. I'll reach out to the person who is my who I'm coordinating with on this. And maybe see if they're like ways around this, maybe. I don't know. But they did tell me it's a requirement, and that sucks ass. Ibn. You know about good logs, because you let that guy shit on you in his garage. I know I got that wrong, but I'm not going to correct myself. Dude, stop doing magic at me. Miss the person I was a few minutes ago. That's not true, chat. Ibn didn't get shat on. I'm just teasing Ibn. Ibn was the shitter and didn't actually go through with it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for misrepresenting your fecal habits, Ibn. The guy with the drink. Yeah, that guy. Were these in Borderlands 3 or are they from the DLC? I think they're from the DLC. Oh, bitch. Oh, bitch. Oh, bitch. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Would that really ruin your image, Ibn? I feel like a lot of people would just expect that from you. I'm kidding. I'm being mean. Chat, remember, you can only be catty with your friends. Or people who know you're being catty and can handle it and will be catty back. It reminded me of that one TikTok of the really flamboyant person and their friend who is a woman walking through a park, and the flamboyant person goes, "They don't know I'm wearing a red G-string in the park," and without hesitation the woman goes, "Yeah, but they wouldn't be surprised though." Like that. It's very that.
Yes, love 'em. I knew it. I'm glad to meet you, hero. Perhaps it was fate itself.
Tell somebody you have a drain in your garage.
Onward to glory.
Maybe they want to, like, maybe they're into stuff and they want you to know that, hey, like, I have a safe environment where we can do that and not make a mess.
She's cooking something up. And if it's who I think it is, you're in.
Kippy, revive me. Okay.
White shirt.
Thank you for the white shirt. That's exactly what I mean, though. Okay. I forgot to do this. Where's my cursor? There it is. Crit damage. Done. Cleanup would be... Yeah. You just kind of grab a broom and sweep it in. The piss broom.
Oh, this will be fun.
Everyone has a piss broom. French fries? I want French fries. Stop talking about food. I should have eaten before stream. I'm so bad about that. Okay, another Shroomener. Can I put... I literally only put cheap shit on there. I don't think you understand the markup that it has. That's just how Treat Stream works. Unfortunately. They're like, oh, you went over the price limit. It's like, okay, but I didn't. I don't know. The pricing of Treat Stream is really fucking weird. I think it's a money laundering scheme.
Where are your manners, Potter?
Okay, but Ibn, if he'd be fucking you, he's just putting it back where it came from. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. I hate that I said that. Pooping back and forth forever. I am so sorry. Oh god. Put me in a fucking asylum.
Behold! The heart of force lies beyond that evil's cold. I'll clear the way with my explosion rip. It's my one
Zap.
only attack.
Tornado. Fuck you. You can only do it once a day. D&D reference. What am I talking about here? Hey, if you don't know, I think it's better that way.
Heroism on the wind and rise to stop it down.
Consider that a win. Consider it a victory. Oh, you are. I can tell you with full confidence, you are better off not knowing. Like, there's a lot of points in time where I say something where it's like, I wish I hadn't said that. That is one thing that I really, really, truly wish I had not said.
You approach the heart.
New Chryssona dropped?
Even the heart of the forest is corrupt.
Really?
What could be so evil?
As if an answer, a butt-shivering cry is heard through the mist.
I believe that. Oh my gosh. What is it this time? Is it a Gooby? Is it a Mustelid? If we were running bingo, that would be a 0451. Are you fucking kidding me? Why is that a voice line? Why is that a voice line? I sold my guns! I sold my guns! I sold my guns! Why does he have a voice line for just saying 0451? The tiger, it might... No.
Behold the horrid visage of the Banshee!
The Banshee.
Whoa, the Banshee. This early? Watch out, Fatemaker. She's going for a total party flight.
Unstoppable!
From yeah. I went live 7 hours ago. Oh my god, it's the Cyber Demon boss fight from Doom 2016. But less exciting. I probably had like OBS open, so it wasn't getting notifications for Discord. So no, I didn't see it. Fuck you, tornadoes. Actually, blip. Actually, one more time. Blip. Oh, Kippy! No, Kippy! Can I get him up? Yep. Nice. Someone say tiger. I don't want to say tiger. I want to impregnate tiger. Wait, why did I jump into that? I knew that was... Oh my god. Ah! Kippy, get me! Kippy, please! Okay, I'm fine. Tornado, fuck you. What? Okay, Torg is just being useless. Banshee, you suck ass. Providing the soundtrack. The soundtrack that we can't hear because it's really fucking quiet. A single and destitute mother of 7.
Impressive. I've seen the Banshee mop the floor with high-level characters. Between you and me, we have a thing.
Huh.
She left me the maelstrom of endless insanity. Which,
Not apologizing for I wouldn't either.
Good for her. Guys, a hug.
What is this one? Oh, I just shoot little spikes.
You took away my magic and my best friend. I'll never rip again.
Manly weeping. Manly weeping.
Someone out there, let me out.
Oh yeah, Brick is in this too.
From a caged crystal hanging before
You guys remember Brick?
Oh, hell yeah.
And how he wanted to play a pretty character? They just put a fucking dress on him and some wings. They didn't even redesign him. The other characters that reappear in this game, they at least get new designs. This is literally his Borderlands 3 model, which doesn't make sense, by the way. Doesn't make sense. This is 7 years before that, whatever.
Come in. You know me. Well, we haven't really met, but I'm the fairy punch father. As long as magic's been around, I'm here to protect it. Mostly
I'm gonna take a sip of water. I'm thirsty.
I've seen enough heroes in my time to know when I've been saved by one.
Can you fix his magic loot? He needs to bless our ship.
Can I? Ha! I'm the one he wanted from in the first place. Watch this.
Yeah, why are you walking way over here while I'm talking to you?
Zippy, zappy, pussy, magoo. Yeah! Is my loot at full power now?
Okay.
Damn straight. Give it a pluck. Tweet, tweet, tweet,
He's not playing. He's not playing. Whatever. So I just want to fucking hit this part of the story. We're about to multi-class, chat. We're about to unlock the ability to multi-class. That thing I've been talking about.
Torg the Barbarian awaits you back at the city.
Also, there's a chance that the game will crash.
Okay, let's get this stupid blessing on the ship.
It's not stupid. It's just how the rules work.
I've played through this game twice. And both times it's actually crashed here. So there's a good chance we'll just crash. Just as a heads up, our second class is Berserker. Keep in mind that right now we're called the Spore Warden. Once we equip the second class, our class title actually changes. They built a whole like table for multi-classing. Anyway, we're going to bless our boat so that we can unlock the ocean side of the game.
My loot is charged up with magic. Now point me at your noble vessel. Vessel.
That one there.
This one.
That piece of steak. You're
is everyone
It's just a starting boat.
the good ship Balzania?
Because
Balzania.
No.
Balzania
your precious
face.
Rules are what's a piece of crap.
Shoot, your party is divided. We can't cast a blessing with these vibes. We need a jam session. Lay down a beat.
Okay. Here's a drum.
Vibe check. Transpose your poor feelings into beautiful music.
Correct?
Thank you for the hydrate.
Playing Bunkers and Badasses because he gets to feel like a hero
Ugh.
and is willing to ignore the rules in order to have fun.
Fine. Valentine, I'm not trying to kill your fun. I love Bunkers and Badasses because of the rules. Think about it. In the real world, things just happen for no reason. Here, I know how things work. It's relaxing.
Yeah.
Off work. Oh. Well, congrats on finishing work. Okay, yeah, so remember how earlier I was saying, like, oh, the game doesn't really, like, make the characters matter? This is, like, the resolution of all their issues right now. We're a third of the way through the game. And they're just about to, like, click their fucking heels together and be okay. From here, there's genuinely nothing.
This is the rules to have fun, which means sometimes you gotta take them seriously. Okay?
I guess I'm using it as an escape too. I mean, out there, I'm just going from job to job, worrying about how much fuel our spaceship has and blah blah blah.
Sounds like a stopping point.
Purpose.
Well, something major would have to happen, like us unlocking boat. So that we can sail out into the Wonderlands.
What is this kumbaya bullcrap?
We're almost there. Just needs one more thing. We need some
You guys ever unlock boat?
on that thing-a-ling.
Can we get some ding-a-ling on that thing-a-ling?
Garbage. More ding-a-ling. More.
Hey, you guys remember the more cowbell meme from 2019-22?
Brett, I swear an oath to try a little harder to pay attention to the rules.
Thank you. And I swear I want to help you complete that quest and keep the good ship Balzania safe from harm.
Balls on your face.
Party of heroes, undivided! And very visible.
Press 7 in chat if you're very kissable.
This isn't a blessing. It's a blasting.
Oh, one sec. There is
New mission. I want you to blow up the ocean.
blow up the ocean.
Please get him out
That's
of our way.
ridiculous. We'll never do that.
I cast magic missile.
Wait, what?
Wait, what? Wait, wait. Wait. Load. The hour is nigh, adventurer.
He's casting magic missile.
That is not how magic missile works.
But what about the whales? I care about nature.
There's no fucking boats in this game.
It's so beautiful. New ocean. I'll see you in hell.
No, I don't remember that deep one.
The nefarious ocean has been defeated.
Yeah, so now the hub is bigger.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Never liked the thing much anyway. Oh, I will miss seafood.
Alas, the good ship Balzania has sailed her last. Rest in pieces, my sweet maiden.
Jesus Christ.
Rest in pieces.
But yeah, no. Remember that nuke from Bounty of Blood? That's the same asset. They just de-greened it.
Walk to the dragon.
They made it less green. Anyway, now we can unlock the Berserker as our second class. Okay, what is the class feat? On action skill start, you become enraged. While enraged, you deal bonus ice damage. That's really fucking good because we already focus on ice damage. And it says action skill start. Reminder that our action skill is ice based. So when it starts, we're now dealing more ice damage with our whatever. It builds itself. Enraged duration will not deplete while an action skill is active and ends if the face... Okay. So the entire time that our tornadoes are out, they're dealing more damage. Got it. Easy. Beautiful. But we could also get that. I don't know. Anyway, increase frost damage. We get 3 points this level up. And we get 2 hero points. I think from now on, whenever we level up, we get 2 hero points. I might be crazy. Okay, we're going to do strength, and we're going to do wisdom. Confirm. Easy.
Oh yeah, totes my goats. But, though there is no water, many slightly damp dangers remain.
But yeah, no, that's the same nuke from the Bounty of Blood DLC. They just removed all the green from it. And they made it actually go away after it happens. But now everything is wet. There are dead fish everywhere. Previous locations that had oceans no longer do. And now looks like that. There are crabs. Why did it just get brighter? That's fucking weird. Let's go back into the overworld.
The Fate Maker stops at nothing. Those shadows grin with sharpened teeth and mountains stand tall. Only the quest will prevail.
Ecological, yeah, right? I mean, there are still sea creatures. I guess.
I thought I'd seen the worst from her, but a whole ocean destroyed just to get her
Yeah,
story back on
the
track.
notion.
And you strummed along, happy to play your little
It's
game.
the notion, chat. What is this?
Yeah, I'm the magic bean that's talking to you. Don't make a big thing out of it. I could use an assist, hero.
It's a magic bean, chat.
So, there I was, floating around in the ocean, enjoying the breeze and whatnot. When what goes and happens? The ocean blows up underneath me. So now I'm out here baking
Damn.
like like a baked bean. But hey, if you do me a kindness, plant me somewhere.
Yeah? Okay. We can plant a bean.
Boy, I sure am lucky you came along, hero. I thought I was a goner back there. Now, let's find somewhere nice for me to,
This will surely affect the trout population. At least partially. Will we have to call or see in?
Hey, that town over there looks like a lovely spot to,
Unfortunately, there are no giants.
If you just give me a little flick in that direction, I'd be so...
Oh, we're flicking the bean?
Here I come, suckers.
Please, please, someone do the Aisha command. And
You don't
please.
like me?
No! 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 I really wanted... Oh, God, spread it open and flick the bean. I'm doing proud of the Pussy Queen.
This whole damn town's been lifted into the sky by a giant beanstalk. Now, normally, I'd say hell yeah. But I came to check out the new foliage. 'Cause I love that stuff. But there's some
Thank you for the
real
groan.
bad plants up here, man. Real bad. They're attacking the town folks. So come help me out.
Let me allow cuntiness. Yeah, so this is another major quest. Meaning this is a non-story area that just kind of has its own self-contained story. And surprisingly, a lot of people miss this one.
You're still following me? All right, then, let's go. I'm certain this beanstalk brought with it some sort of evil curse. I'd better check it out.
Indeed, fair hero, everything was not fine up atop the beanstalk. For the magic bean was evil! Oh no!
He eated a bug.
New adventures await in the newly, renovated town of Driftwood.
I don't like their mouths. Anyway, chat, we're going to wrap here. This is a good stopping point, and it gives us a really cool place to start next stream when we take on this beanstalk level. But don't head out just yet. We wanna raid out. We wanna have a big ooey gooey raid. You know what I mean? But I do want to say thank you all for coming and joining me for this debut of Wonderlands. I know the energy at times was a bit weird today. Apologize for that. But you know, I took a week off. I'm still trying to get back into it. The vibes are weird. We'll fix it though. You know what I mean? Flick the bean. We can't do that. It'll get auto-modded.
You don't like me?
It'll get auto-modded. I'm sorry. Kip took your vibes. No, it's just things got disrupted, I guess. I guess that's a good way to look at it. My vibes are off too. Yeah, like it's just you take some time away from something when you come back to it. It's a little bit weird, you know? I'll get back into it. Let's raid. You know what? Let's raid Tino. Tino is currently doing VR chat. What are they doing? Oh, it's a test stream. Interesting. I love raiding into people doing test streams and making them feel insecure. That is a joke, but we're gonna raid Tino. Tino is a fellow stream team member. Our raid message is, "What did I do to the bean?" If you have my emotes, just copy paste that. And if you don't have my emotes, swap them out. Use emotes that you do have. Or sub, I don't mind. Either works. But listen, if you guys want more of me, head to wayland.live. Damn, I went for 7 fucking hours today. That's not bad. Head to wayland.live. That is a website that you can go to in your browser. And you can click and drag and use arrow keys there. And find me anywhere that I might be. Blue Sky, YouTube, where I upload my VODs. You know, if there's a previous stream that you wanted to watch, but it's not on Twitch anymore, you can find it there. Promise. I actually went back through recently and found a few VODs that should have been public, but weren't public. So I fixed that. Copy, cut, paste, and click on Way. That's it. Anyway, bye everyone. I'll see you guys tomorrow. As a reminder of our schedule for this week, tomorrow we're doing Resident Evil. On Thursday, we are doing a community web fishing stream. A community stream. And then on Saturday, because we're taking Friday off, Saturday we're going back to RE. And then Sunday is the finale of Lost Records. So be there. Bye, everyone.